I am live right now. All right, I'll see you around. All right. That's for sure. All right. Customer text. 75 minutes away. Should be all right. Need to go to the this link. I have one person. Sensei, I'm about to put the link up. Well, it's already up. I'm about to pin it. You about to go to bed? Okay. All right, you too. Link to tell me what party tomorrow or dinner or whatever. All right. I'm already hot. Great, great. How are you? All right, fine. Just been one of them days, though. One of them drag out, grind out, greedy days. This hump day is really working the hell out of me. Like, yeah. Craig, you at the W2? What's going on, 97? Another hump day. It's beating me. It's beating the hell out of me today. For sure. You know how it is. Take them Lake Street tickets. I started not to oh no, I don't take no I don't take no days off time really. I I really was debating on whether I was going live or not today. And I decided to put the live on and see what it is. Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching it. We had some good conversations going on yesterday about a lot of uh, worldly things, a lot of topics. Had a good panel going. I've been trying to find things to keep it all entertaining. Uh, Still working on this thumbnail for this giveaway that I'm gonna do. I don't know why I'm making it more harder than it should be. It's sunny right now. They can always take me to the wrong. Yeah, they always take me to the wrong place. I gotta turn around. And I knew that. I just don't know why I didn't pay attention to it. So now I gotta make two U-turns. I'm about to go to the project all the way in the back. Oh shit, to the back corner. How y'all day been going? Is it a smooth one? Is it a good one? I mean, is it like mine beating the hell out of you? I got a DoorDash. I got a DoorDash. Yep. 5A. What? 5A. 5A. Yep. All right. Thank you. Oh man, I'm down. Well, I just got back to a 71. I was down to a 65 on the AR. I just got it back to a 71. Today been like trash on top of trash on top of trash on top of it. You know, I just messed around. Yeah, then they be feeding you the trash like you just seven. What? I'm going. Think that's five, right? Nope, that's number one. Hey, I wish. Yeah, there it go. I found it. Told y'all. I be knowing where I'm going. Sometimes coming through here, it's rough. All right, I'll be right back too. I gotta drop this pizza off. Man. See what this peak pay do. Try to run it up a little bit. We got $3 till 7:30 going on. Peak pay. So we got about 2 hours worth of peak pay. Let's see what it's going to. Check it out here. Go out. Shout out to the 5 people that's in the box. They never gave me any breadsticks. Jolly B. Don't take this Jolly B. What are you doing? You know you can go, right? Out the way. Got a $9 for 1 mile. What to make my own parking spot. Show is. Be right back. Back again. Don't need the GPS because I know where I'm going. Oh shit! I got to reload the stapler. I done had a real wild day. Actually, I had a real wild CVS order. No, I was not. It was a Safeway order. It's a shopping order. I had one of those. First one of the year. And I got caught the not so friendly N word today for the very first time this year. Crazy. All because they was in the wrong. You know what I'm saying? They was in the wrong. They hit me with the hard ER. Was mad at the world. It be them days you just don't have the camera roll. Or you ain't on live. 3 days into the new year. It's a shame. But it is what it is. You brush it off and keep it going. Mhm. 2024. We got 362 days left. New Year, same grind, different type of hustle. Pump day. Hold on. What up, Dodo? Welcome back, Tom. Hey, DJ Energy, I just saw that video. I just literally like 10 minutes ago watched that video. He dove over that thing, man. That was crazy. All of them should be fired. Hey, 90, I watched that earlier. When he talking about Ricky Smiley and stuff, I watched that video earlier too. Okay. I'm like, man, the thing about it, there was no deputies, there was nobody for protecting. He don't, she moved so slow, so much in slow motion. On that thing, it was all slow motion. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, Cat was spitting some real stuff. Hold on. What up, though? No, the fifth. No, it's the fourth tomorrow. Today third. Yeah, today Wednesday. His birthday is Friday. You at the crib or you got the kids the PS5, right? You got them the Spider Man. Oh, okay. So I was gonna tell you I can give them a Spider Man game if they ain't happy, but they got one. So I got a PS5 for Christmas, and they gave me a digital download, but I went and bought the hard copy. I know it wasn't a hard copy; it was a download. All right, I was on live. That's why I ain't answered the other phone. All right, yeah, he been saying Cedric. Oh, yeah. He said Cedric took one of his jokes years and years ago. Um, but he been saying that for a minute. Hey, a lot of people is gonna be mad about that. But Cat Williams been spitting the real for years though. They've been spitting the real, but they've been blackballing him because he don't want to basically conform to what everybody else like Kevin Hart and The Rock and all them did. They sold out to Hollywood. And Cat Williams basically was like, no. And they blackballing him. So it's a bad situation, but he still got a voice. He still got a voice. No matter how much they try to silence him. I mean, low key, Monique been trying to expose it for a minute. Even when she went on the Steve Harvey show, and Steve Harvey was basically saying he sold his soul. You know, you know how he was acting when she was on this show. And then the stuff I've been reading about and hearing about, about him, and then he tried to put his wife on a pedestal that she really shouldn't be on. You know what I'm saying? Like he all innocent, she all innocent. It's crazy. Today is one of them days. We gonna grind it out though.
I wish it was a joke.
Oh, my bad, bro.
My bad, bro.
Holy shit, it's
Holy
loud.
shit's loud.
Listening to somebody else say
I have
something.
bad.
I have bad.
Wait.
Huh?
Wait,
I have bad
I have
feedback.
bad feedback.
You said what? Hello?
Bad feedback.
Bad feedback.
You got- Oh shoot. My bad time. I was in a wing stop.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Yeah, I got you. Can you hear me, Eric?
Yeah,
Did I
excuse
change my
myself.
schedule? No, I didn't change my schedule, Tom. I was just sometimes it'd be like trying to figure out what I'm gonna do on this live, or I'm gonna talk about on the live, or I be over at Matt's channel in the morning when he's streaming on his channel. But I've been out since 6 this morning. I got up late, and it's just been one of them days. Is that possibly why you're seeing different results from yes? It could be. It could be seeing different results, but most of it is because my AR was low too. By my AR being low, it's gonna do that. Once it get under 70%, it do that.
No. What you talking about,
What you
bro?
talking about, bro?
No, I was answering Tom questions. I was in the
Mm.
wing stop, so I ain't see none of the chat. I was on the phone, so I didn't turn the ring camera on. Usually, I pick up the other phone and look at the chat from the phone, but I was on the phone getting
Got you.
phone calls, getting phone calls and stuff.
I can't hear
And
I can't hear
myself.
myself.
It's
you
weird.
can't hear yourself.
I keep hearing
I keep
myself.
hearing myself.
You probably got another tab open and don't realize
Trying to see.
Trying to see.
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
Weird.
Weird.
Very strange. Is it gone?
it. I don't hear no echo.
Okay, I think it's
Okay, I
gone.
think it's gone.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
I hear
I
myself
hear myself
twice.
twice.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
I don't hear it. Which
Yeah,
way am I
Yeah,
about to take? Which way am I about to take? Which way am I about to take? Um,
about to go on my other
I'll go on
phone
my other
and
phone and
try.
try.
no, no. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take
Yeah,
this
let me
way.
go on my
Yeah,
other
let me go on
phone.
my other phone.
No, fuck. Come on, dude. What are you doing? This guy right here.
Wow. Wow.
Wow, what?
I still hear
I still
myself.
hear myself.
Okay, it must be
Okay, it must
StreamYard.
be StreamYard.
It's not you. If you got a Bobby, Bob, absolutely.
Where's Bobby
Where's
at?
Bobby at?
He in the chat.
Bobby.
Bobby.
What's up, homie?
What's up,
I
homie?
Yeah, I don't hear you echoing. So if you echoing, you got something going on.
It's happening on both
It's
phones,
happening on
bro.
both phones, bro.
Well, if you got it on speakerphone, it's gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
If you got it on speaker, it's gonna echo.
No, I don't have a
No, I don't
speaker.
have a speaker.
I don't think.
I don't think.
I never changed
I never
anything.
changed anything.
Where's Lee at?
She's watching some
She's
kind of
watching
show.
some kind of show.
What kind of show?
Kind of thing about twins or some shit.
Twins or some shit.
Trying to fix my audio.
Trying to fix my audio.
You ain't watching the show with her?
What's
What's
up?
up?
Oh,
man,
no, I'm tired.
Making all that money.
Just kind of.
Well, at least I
Sensei!
improved my
What's up?
the money from yesterday.
The money from
What's up?
yesterday.
Why is your feedback? You know?
I don't know.
What, from
That's
you?
you. That's you.
That's who?
Eric.
Hooch, is that you? Hooch, is that you?
No, that's not me. Let's
That's
see.
Eric.
Mike
Mute.
check.
Mute.
Mike
No,
check.
that's you. No, that's you. That's you.
That's me?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's echoing from me?
Yep. Yep.
Damn. On my own stream?
See?
See?
Not me
Somebody
this time,
got
bro.
a wrench check.
Not me this time, bro.
What you mean wrench
You.
check?
I mean, I can leave again. I can leave again. And come back.
No, I gotta fix it. I'll fix it.
Okay. Okay.
Bobby doesn't have a wrench.
Bobby doesn't
No.
have a wrench.
No,
No,
Bobby.
No.
No.
Oh no.
I don't like listening to myself.
I don't like listening to myself.
It's weird. It's weird.
Oh, he left us.
Yeah, he's trying to fix his mic. I knew it was him because I was like, why did I change phones and it's still making the same thing, doing the same thing? Should have figured it out.
That's
But I really didn't think it was
definitely
him.
Ron. It's definitely Ron.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Sissy?
What's up, Eric?
What's going on?
Nothing.
I didn't see you all day. Or did I see you today? Did I see you today? Sassy?
Can you hear me?
Mike
Yeah.
check. Mike
Did I see you today, Sassy?
Yeah, when you first opened up your live, I said hello, and then
Oh,
I
yeah,
took a shower, and then I went to sleep. I took a shower, and then I went to sleep.
And
then I didn't-
you said that nobody was there at the screen. I was like, oh crap, I feel bad. So I went to go do an order.
I was there. I was there.
I went to go
What's
do an
up,
order.
Steve?
Ooh,
Can y'all hear
hello.
And y'all,
Yeah,
am
you-
I Am I
Hello.
echoing?
You hear fine? You sound fine
Oh
now.
no! Don't tell me you're doing Matt now.
What's up, Steve? No, Matt's here. No, Matt
Oh
is here.
God! Jesus.
I got
Who is
him.
it?
Oh, damn. I
Oh,
thought it was
Lord.
Matt for real. You
No,
Got
I
him.
knew it wasn't Matt, bro. It's past Matt's
You-
bedtime.
I thought it was
Ballin'.
Matt.
No
You ain't
way.
shit.
Who the hell is it?
But Steve said, "What up, Eric?"
Hi,
What's up,
Eric.
Steve?
Hi, Steve. Who is it then?
What's
Who
going
you
on,
think
dude?
it is? Who you think it is?
What's
Oh.
going on, Terry?
Impersonator. The
What's going on,
impersonator.
Terry?
What did you say?
Terry.
Hi, Terry.
Terry.
What did you say, Sesson? You said nobody cares.
I said the impersonator. I never said anything
Oh.
about no one cares. Don't be
Absolutely.
putting words in my mouth, Bob.
Absolutely.
Hey, calm your attitude down. Just relax. Just relax. It's gonna be all right. I wanted to see if I could prank somebody
You
with
don't
coming up
sound like
like
Matt,
that.
though. You don't even sound like Matt.
Dude, I can't sound like that, bro. What the fuck? I can't sound like Matt.
You can't
I
sound
can't
like
do
Matt.
He's impossible to impersonate.
Nah, I don't. I'm not into the whole like fucking like family love shit.
Family love.
He's in West Virginia, so you know what I'm going. You know where I'm going with this.
Mm-hmm.
What is love, love, baby? Don't
Baby,
hurt
don't
me.
hurt me. You
So
hurt me.
Actually, I actually like Night at the Raspberries.
Yeah, when they're
yeah.
shaking their head like dancing. I
hmm
love that movie.
I can't believe I really got Ron with this. I was like, he's gonna know it's me because he's gonna see my name in the back.
Oh,
I didn't
I
see
was
your
like,
name.
there's
I can see.
no.
that
When
is
like
true.
when a person that has the ability to bring you up on a panel, they can see your name in the back. That's why I can't ever full flex because every time I go up there, he's like, "What's up, Bob?" And I'm like, "You asshole." Ruins it right off the bat.
Yeah, you see
I
your
didn't think.
can't hide it.
Yeah, I didn't think that Ron was gonna actually think this was bad. That makes it even better.
Oh,
So,
Matt doesn't even stay up for freaking New Year's Eve.
I know that's what I'm saying. Like I thought, okay, it's 10:30 my time, so he knows Matt goes to bed at like 6 in the afternoon because he's a grandma. So I was like, he knows
He
it's
says
not
he
him.
can't see. He says he can't see. That's why he doesn't stay out later.
But that ain't got nothing to do with him going to bed early. He can still stay. He goes to bed at like 8 o'clock at night.
I'll go to sleep too at 8 o'clock at night. I'd be tired.
That's
If I
too
was
early.
able to.
It's
No, it's
too
not
early.
early. It's perfect time.
I'll be staying up
He's
till
trying
like 1, 2 in the morning.
He's trying to put my kids to sleep at 8 o'clock. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's no. Kids don't want to go to bed that early either.
My daughter's bedtime is at 10 o'clock, and she just went to bed 20 minutes ago.
Sorry, my dog is going berserk right now. She's going cray cray.
Where's Cray Cray?
I don't know. I haven't seen her around very much lately.
She's working. She's working.
Oh,
She was
she
in
didn't get
the
sick
chat
again.
earlier.
She was in the chat earlier.
Yeah, she was in the chat earlier. She's working.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm glad she's okay.
I like how Ron highlighted my comment twice, but didn't actually say anything about it.
What is?
No, I did. I tried to give you a wrench, but I gotta go to my other page, and then I gotta go
I'm
to my
just
other
kidding. I
phone.
just do that just to fuck around.
I thought
It's
you
all
had a
Don't give him
wrench
a wrench.
already.
Don't give him a wrench, Ron. Just because
No, I
he
didn't.
asked for it. Just because he
Wow,
asked for it.
Ceci, why you wrench blocking?
I
What did I do to you in another life?
just said that don't give a wrench to someone that's basically begging for it, and that's exactly
I'm not
what
begging for
Bobby
anything.
did.
I'm joking around.
No,
Damn.
no, I thought he already had one.
No, it's not a big deal. Honestly, I was just fucking around.
Are you?
What?
Are you?
Yes, I am. Well, technically,
you?
Matt is since I'm up here with no giggity, no clout. Yeah, I'm so upset. I might go in my closet and cry now. Yeah.
Oh no! Don't do it, Bobby.
I think
Yeah,
he got kind of sad. I think he got kind of sad earlier when I said something to him because he was screaming at a McDonald's employee or something like that.
Who, me?
No, Matt, because I said something to him because he got mad at when he went to McDonald's because they made him pretty much like accept the order without him having the order in his hand. And I'm like, over here, I have to do that all the fucking time. Like sometimes they tell me to press the leaving button before they give me anything. And
sometimes
he's
Chick-fil-A
like
will try to
yelling
make me do that shit.
Ew.
Chick-fil-A will make me try to do that shit, and they won't even have handed me the food yet. I'm like, bro, like I ain't even got the food in my hand.
Exactly. Liquor stores over here don't give me the liquor until I press that fucking button because they're like, no, you're not getting nothing until you press it because I need to not see you on my screen because they got the tablet right in front of them. So even if I press that I got the order, it still shows that I still am in the store. So I have to press that I'm leaving for it to clear up from their end. It won't clear up unless I press leaving. So it's like I
that's
gotta
ridiculous.
be dealing with that shit on a continuous basis just because there's fucking dashers out here that's fucking it up for everybody else like us is trying to do deliveries. So I mean, like,
I feel you. I feel you on that.
I just said something about, like I gotta do that all the time. Like there was no need for you to be yelling at the people because they're just doing the protocol. Like that's their job to make sure that they're not penalized because they're getting penalized just as much as we are when shit like that happens. So it's like it's no one's fault ultimately, right? But we
I
still
didn't
gotta
know.
do
I
the
didn't know
job.
about that earlier. I wasn't there, I guess.
we still got to do a job. I mean, we all got to do a job, just like they have to do their jobs too, and make sure that whoever's picking up the order is complying with making sure it gets delivered. Just like they got to make
Right.
sure that you're picking it up and you're not trying to steal the damn thing. So I mean,
No,
it
I
makes sense.
understand. I
I'll be
understand they
right
have to
back,
do
y'all.
that, but it's like they don't need to do that shit before they hand me the food. They could at least hand me the food first. I'm like, because like, what
No,
happens
they
if
do that
like
shit all the
they're
time.
like, oh, can you confirm it? And then I confirm, and then they realize they forgot to make something, so I have to wait like 10 minutes, and then the customer's thinking the shit's on the way the whole time, and blah blah blah, and it's
Yeah.
like,
hmm
you know. So
I
that's
even
my
have
only
some
issue.
restaurants. I even have some restaurants that they confirm the number to make sure that they're giving me the right order because they're having so many orders that have the same names, and they probably give out the wrong order to the next person. So they want to make sure that they're actually giving me the right order. So they're sitting
Yeah,
there
I
like,
understand that.
"Oh, the number is this and this. Is that the number that's there?" Like they need to confirm all that shit with me, and I'm like, "Shit, can I just like leave already?" Like it is it, and they want to see my phone too. They're like, "Oh no, we got to make sure that it's the actual order that you're looking for." I'm like, "Damn,
They
I
do
got to
that to
go
me
to a
sometimes too.
different
That's a
call,
Yeah.
backwards offer.
huh?"
Yeah.
They did that to me at Chick-fil-A. Well, they did that happened to me at Chick-fil-A a couple weeks ago. The girl
Yeah.
gave out the wrong order, and the order she gave out was a $600 order.
Ooh.
They had to remake it. They had to remake it. They was mad as hell. But it was the manager's fault though,
But that was
because it
her
was
fault.
it was two name that it was two Lindsays, but they had two different last names. She gave out the
Mm,
wrong order, and that
Oh
dasher
shit.
she gave it to was probably happy as hell, especially Chicka Flick.
chick a flick.
Yeah, I got a delivery for 717.
Come on, Heat, baby. Come on, Heat. Come on, Heat. Come on, Heat. Beat those
Yeah.
Lakers. Beat those fakers. Beat those fakers.
Hawaii.
Beat those fakers.
Right. No, I've been here. All right.
Lakers suck.
Yeah. 24/7, 7 days
I
a
know you
week.
did not just put a
Pretty
move
much.
on a guy like that. Come on, he put this team away, dude. Yeah.
Hey,
We're getting Butler.
I did go back to the restaurant and they gave me my food that I didn't pick up last year.
Ooh, nice shot.
They did. They gave it back to you. Ah, that's so
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, he made it. He was like, "Man, I was waiting for you to come back." I was like, "Man, I thought you was closed." He's like, "I waited for you." I was like, "Oh shit." He was like, "You want it?" I was like, "Yeah." He remade.
Bam, bam. Oh, nice shot.
I
My
was
man
happy
scoring
because
Anthony
I
Davis.
sure didn't want to pay another $42.
Oh, he
That's
still made it
sure.
for you, even though they made it and you didn't show up. They remade it.
Oh,
Yeah, they remade it because he knew he
Oh,
was
that's
like
so
it was
nice
the
of
holiday,
them.
good.
Oh, sure,
so
no
he knew it
problem.
was. So I gave him a tip.
No problem.
Damn, you should have passed the ball, you idiot.
Thank you so much. Have a good night.
What kind of shot? Was that a shot or a pass? Oh, stripped. Oh, breakaway.
What
Oh,
is
you
he
didn't dunk.
talking about? What are you talking about, Eric? What the fuck?
He watching the game.
Oh, he
Watching
watching the
the
game.
basketball game.
Oh, that makes sense now.
The Heat and the Lakers. Hey, Bobby, your Pelicans look pretty good, man. Oh, is he gone? Oh, there he is. The Pelicans look pretty good.
Okay,
I'm
that's
sorry.
what's
Did
up.
somebody say my name?
Your
That's
Pelicans
Yes.
look pretty good, bro.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to look that good against Minnesota. They've been looking good lately, but like,
B.O.B.
yeah, I can't talk about it. Cecily's gonna be more mad at me than she already
No,
is.
I
So I'm
don't
gonna
care if you talk about it. I don't care if you talk to Eric about it.
B.O.B. Hey, Shane.
B.O.B.
What?
What's B.O.B.?
Yeah.
That's my name, bruh. What?
Falcons. Oh, the Thunder and freaking. Do you see how many points the Thunder put up and the other?
Eric
Thunder-
gets really excited when you talk to him about sports.
Hell
I
yeah,
mean,
dude.
so does Hector and Matt, but you don't like when I talk to them about it. What's the difference?
They're different. They're different.
I don't even know how to respond to that. I feel like that's a trap statement. So I'm just
A
not gonna.
trap statement.
Yeah,
Don't get caught in that.
yeah. I'm just not gonna get involved. So whatever that is. But yeah, Eric. They have the toughest schedule for the month of January in the NBA by as far as like winning percentage against the opponents. It's gonna be
That's
rough,
good
man.
though.
It's gonna be rough.
That's good. Challenges.
I know, but like they're gonna have to really like at least be decent to keep up. But they did beat the Lakers and Minnesota, and they won 4 in a row. So
They're first in the Southwest Division.
they're getting hot at the right time. That's what's important. They're getting hot right when it gets like into the tough part of the schedule.
Well, they play Golden State, Denver, Dallas.
I think their
on the
next
road.
game is
Oh.
against the Kings. They've already
Happy
beat them
New Year.
3 times. So.
Happy New Year, Shane.
Kings are pretty good though, aren't they? They're not bad.
Yeah. They're good until they run into the buzzsaw known as Brandon Ingram.
It's a Bob. It's
Really?
Bob. No.
Yeah.
That guy's great.
Mhm.
Who?
Yeah, Bi. Well, Bi is my dude, but Trey Murphy's my guy.
He's good.
I'm a big CJ fan too.
The whole team.
No, I mean Zion's
CJ's
whatever.
awesome.
Rude.
Yeah, Zion's whatever.
You have a filthy mouth.
I do.
Hi,
You wanna kiss
Jess.
it?
Hey,
Hey.
Kitty.
I don't know if
How
she
you
called
doing?
you kitty or cutie.
I called her cutie. That's what I said, cutie. Can I call
Yo, why you getting so aggressive, girl? Settle down, Jesus, man.
Yo, you
Relax.
see how sensitive he is? You see how sensitive
You see how
he is?
sensitive you are? You get so damn aggressive with me, girl. Relax. Because that's a backwards offer.
Yeah, it is.
Do not take
You
backwards
shouldn't talk
offers.
to a fellow girl like that.
Don't talk to a fellow girl like that. Oh, Bob.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
just
I'm
took a
sorry.
Walmart,
I'm
$16,
sorry,
4 miles. Let's get it.
The backwards offers.
Who? I sound like. Oh my God, Jessica's so right. Holy shit! When we talk like Brie, we kind of sound like Herbert the pervert. It's gonna be my
No, you
paper
can't because you
bars.
got a lisp with that shit, dude. I can't talk
It
like
hurt me
him.
the paper bars.
Y'all. I thought y'all sounded a little bit
Oh,
like.
Lord.
It is kind of the same voice. It is kind
I
of the
thought
same
y'all
voice.
sounded. I thought y'all sounded like Digi.
Yeah, please don't tell.
Oh, did
Although
you?
Herbert the
Oh.
pervert's not very far away from that one. They're kind of the same person.
I
Who
can't
makes a
talk
lot of money dashing? Herbert the pervert? What the fuck? He doesn't dash?
Who is Herbert the pervert? I never heard of him.
From Family Guy.
Family Guy.
Oh. Oh.
He's the old guy, and he's like, I like little paper bars.
He likes the boy. He likes the boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hits on the kid.
Yeah, he tried to
Yeah.
like tell him to come over or something like that. Yeah.
Absolutely. Did I clean the toaster? What the kind of random question is that?
Does he say that? Does he say that?
No, that's what Jessica just asked me. She's like, did you clean the toaster? And I'm like, she's half asleep asking me if I cleaned the toaster. Like, what?
Wow.
Such a
Did
random
you
thing
clean
to
the
ask me to
toaster?
clean. No. No.
Is it weird that I clean my trash can?
Yes.
How is it weird? If the trash can gets dirty, I need to clean it.
Because as
You know,
long
they
as it
gotta-
doesn't have like stuff that's gonna leak or smell, I mean, it's a trash can.
No, you talking about the indoor or
I'm
outdoor
talking
trash
about the
can?
outside of the trash can around it. It gets like filled with like like trash when you spill it. Like you gotta clean it. You're just gonna keep it dirty.
Yeah, usually what happens is when mine gets to that point, I get so aggravated that I'll break it and force myself to go buy another
Buy
one.
a new one.
I don't feel like
Oh
cleaning this
no,
shit.
Are you talking about the dumpster outside or the one
no,
in the
I'm
house?
talking about the trash can in your house, the one that you use to throw out trash.
Alright.
I'm the only one. Okay.
No, you're not. I clean mine too.
Okay.
I wipe it down.
I have a metal one, like like you press the
No,
latch, it
What are we
opens
talking about
up.
here?
Like a
I
metal
have a
one, and it has a little section for the recycling bin. Like I
I
have
have a
to clean
plastic
it.
I have a plastic one, and
Mm-hmm.
when I'm making juices and and stuff like that, I gotta clean it because the fruit be splashing on it. So I clean it.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta clean it because it
That-
gets dirty too. It's a trash.
espe- Especially the top. And then what blew my mind when I got here, I seen this truck. It had the dumpsters that you on the outside of your house. It had it on the back of it, and they were power washing them down. It's a whole service that people pay for every month to have a
To
outside
clean the
trash can
trash.
clean.
To clean the trash, right? Oh shit,
The,
that's
the,
nice.
the clean the cans.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think there's nothing wrong with cleaning the trash. I think once I get my house, I think I'm gonna be cleaning like even like the trash bins, like the ones that you actually take out to the curb for the trash, to be disposed of. Like I'll be cleaning that just because
That no,
I
that
wouldn't
that's
want
the one.
rodents or animals coming to my house, coming to the house and just trying to get into the bins. You know
That's
what
what
I
I'm
mean?
talking
Because they
about.
smell it.
That's what I'm talking about. The ones outside, the whole service they pay for every month to have them clean.
Yeah, like I don't think there's anything wrong.
That's crazy.
Look at
So,
this.
David, what's up? What up, though, David Tyree? You are correct. Orders used
Please,
to
order
be.
used to be $10 per order. Yeah, that's back in the
Yeah.
day. No, 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 no.
Welcome to the channel. Where you from? Do you dash or do you Uber Eats, ride share? What you do?
Do you do
Wh-
Grubhub? Am I the only one that's ever gonna be the only one that solely does Grubhub? I
Well,
dabble
you
a little bit. I dabble a little bit with some DoorDash, but to be truthful, I hate it.
$12 for mouse Grubhub.
Yes. Well,
do
this one
you
that I'm doing right now is not that. This one came into my. I just took it just because I'm just taking everything lately. It came in as $8.10, no tip for 6.3 miles.
Oh, fuck all that. That's too
Yeah,
far.
and it says tip may be added after delivery. Usually they don't tip after delivery
Yeah,
when
nobody
they do
does that shit.
sending these. Yeah.
that's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
And
For the
it's not
most part.
always like that. It's not always like that, but majority of the time they're not tipping.
I got my first cash tip of the year today. And the customer was like, if you get here in the speedy enough time, I'll give you a cash tip. And I thought, it's full of crap, but I got $5 cash tip today. On the
That's good.
uh,
Five
on top
dollars.
on
That's
top of
still
the
good.
15 on top of the 15 he gave me in the app. So that became a $20 delivery.
That's $20.
Uh,
I want to see if there's a difference of me like accepting everything to them kicking me out. Because the longest I've ever been kicked out was like recently. Actually, they kicked me out for 7 hours last
Talking
week.
about talking about Grubhub.
Yeah, they kicked me out for 7 hours. 7. That was the longest they ever kicked me out for. It was
Except
the other times it was like half an hour or an hour, but they kicked me out for like literally 7 hours. They're like, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. They're like, oh, you can no longer get on until 11. o'clock in the morning. I was like, but it's 3. You know, like that was the weirdest thing ever. Was it 7 hours or that's 8 hours? It doesn't matter at this point because I could not get on until 11 o'clock in the morning. So
I,
I did a little bit of DoorDash.
I had a little interesting day. I got my first cash tip. I had a weird order at Safeway, a shopping order. And I got called to Heart ER today. That's a trifecta. That's a nice day.
You was called what?
The Heart ER.
RER.
Yeah, the Heart ER. The N word with the ER on the end of it.
Oh, what a
Yeah,
piece
yeah.
of shit.
And you know what's
Shit.
crazy is that Ron's been laughing about it this whole time.
I know, but it's like it's fucked up though. Like they said it
It
in
is.
a very angry way, not like like
No,
people say it in a friendly way in
it
the
was his
hood, but
fault.
like they said it like in an angry way, like
It was
with
his
anger.
fault though. So I'm coming out of the driveway of Papa John's. It's a bus
Mhm.
coming. He wants me to go in front of the bus and play tag with the bus. He's blowing his horn. Now, if he'd have never blew his horn, it'd have been okay. He's blowing his horn behind me. So guess what I decided to do? Sit there. Your fault. You gonna go around me? You can't. So he kept blowing his horn, so I didn't move. So I
Oh,
look
so
at my
that was
rear
his
view.
best way to retaliate by
Yeah, he
saying
could.
that word.
He couldn't do nothing. I had him mad. I had him big mad. so So when I go to pull my phone out to record, he takes off. I wanted you to
Um,
say it on camera. I'm gonna
oh,
put you right on the. I'm gonna make a short. Put you
I
right
was
on
parking
the
to
short.
come out. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Here you go, hon. It's for you, right?
But
Yeah.
it's not. It
Good
doesn't.
night,
It
enjoy.
doesn't. The word doesn't bother me because it doesn't bother me because I've been called worse. So it is what it is. Now, if he'd have ran into the back of that bus, that would have been even funnier. To be honest, because you mad and you hit your car. That would have been that would have been real hilarious. Because he was pissed off. He was mad. Oh. Just
They
don't
be
blow the
mad for no
horn though.
reason, though. They be
Yeah,
mad for
because
no reason.
if he wouldn't have blew the horn, he would have. It would have. I would have never sat in front of you. I would have never blocked you. But you blew the horn, and then you laid on the horn, fucker. Your fault. Damn, I got to go in the store. Shit, I got to go in this health food store and buy some water because today is the last day of the sale. Let me drop this order off first. Hand it to me. Me outside of me the outside of the G. What's the G? Son of a biscuit. Oh, outside might be outside of the gate. It's gotta be. That what the G stand for? You gonna buy 4 cases of water.
I gotta go get gas.
Only if it's still on sale. If it's still on sale, I'm gonna buy 4 cases.
I'm not gonna get that much gas. I'm gonna get a little bit for the night. I think I,
Oh,
I think I'll be good with like $20.
26.48. Here's 26.48 right here, right? Son of a bitch. 26.48. This should be it. I shouldn't have came up here. Shit. There's no room to turn around. It's not.
My GPS, man.
This is
Yes.
not SUV. It's not SUV friendly. I'm here. It wasn't handed to me. I started the timer, so that's done. Let me hit him with a text message. Tell him I'm here. Bobby left. He always does that. He didn't even say torp out.
He always does that.
And then Eric looking into somebody else's channel
How you know?
because he on mute or
Excuse
he
me.
sleep or
Excuse
he
me.
sleep. You
He's
listening to
Excuse me.
somebody else's channel.
Excuse me. Excuse me, Ron. Are you accusing me of stuff, bro?
I'm not accusing you. I'm telling you.
I do fall asleep though. Not gonna lie. I do fall asleep.
I'm just being honest. Like you listening to
I do fall
somebody else's
asleep.
channel.
Yeah. My rating went down again. I'm not very happy.
Bruh, listen. I've been struggling all day because mine went down to 63%. I was like, oh.
I'm still at 71 since
I'm at
last week.
74. But my customer rating went down, bro.
Your customer rating?
It went down, yeah.
You know what's crazy? Remember I told you that I got a contract violation, but the person that gave me a contract violation gave me 5 stars.
Oh my goodness, of course.
The crazy, because my thing it says it's 5 stars. Like I'm at 5. You know, the rating is 5.00, right? That means they didn't
Yeah.
even give me a bad rating. But then they
Weird.
accused me of stealing
Oh, they want free
or
food.
not delivering their.
Oh, they got free food. That's all they wanted.
Hello. Yes. Have a
Let
good
them
one.
get away with that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a
SUV friendly.
I talked to an agent, Ceci, and the agent's like, okay, we're gonna get rid of those bad ratings for you because they're unjustified. I'm like, okay. But I don't know if I don't believe him. I recorded the conversation I had with him so I could just get that person in
But
trouble.
it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad that we have to record and document everything now because we're being accused.
They like
of
to
things
lie.
That, yeah.
You see what you see what Tom said? You see what Tom said? I put it up on the.
I give you 5 stars too if I got free food.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's funny.
My name is not Crane, Nick Scott. I am Ceci.
Who?
Nick Scott. Thinks I'm
Oh,
Crane. He thinks I'm
This-
Cray.
oh Lord. Are you
This-
cray cray?
No. I tested out GH all day today, and I'm seeing Office better than DD for so far. Oh
No,
well,
cray cray being like
I
crazy.
mostly use Grubhub, and I'm in New York City, and in New York City is 24 hours. Okay, Nick Scott, it's 24 hours in New York City. So right now it is
Beetlejuice.
11:15. Before it became 24 hours, it used to be from 6 a.m. to 12 a.m.
Oh, I love this guy. Maxim Brady is funny.
Now it's like obviously 24 hours. So I'm usually with Ron out here until it's 5 o'clock, right? Yesterday I was out until like 5:30.
5:30 yesterday.
Yeah, it was 6 o'clock in the morning. He was out.
You guys are still going at it when I woke up.
I think at some point you got kicked out because you fell asleep on the panel.
Because he fell asleep. I kicked him once. He came back and fell asleep again. I
Ow.
had to kick. Yes, you did, Eric.
Yes, you did. You
You
did,
did.
Eric.
Are you serious? Did I
Yeah,
fall
Yes.
asleep
no,
then?
no, we for fake.
No, we didn't hear you. We didn't hear you, but you was on the panel with your mic on mute. So it's like, why you on the panel if you're muted and then you're there for hours, you're not answering us? Why you on the panel?
Oh no, I fell asleep. I fall
I just
asleep
want,
with you guys.
I just want to catch you snoring like a grizzly bear so I can clip it.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna be like, Lee was right.
Well,
Yeah,
I
he was
put on
right.
mute because I did put on mute just in case I did fall asleep. I was like, oh shit, what if I fall asleep and they're like, and I'm passed out because I took medication. I was like, oh, I'm done.
Craig, yesterday you said Grubhub is now a 24-hour. So I want to thank you for sharing that. And for I tested out Grubhub all day, and I'm
Your
seeing
guys'
this
voice
offer
make me fall asleep.
again
You're
doing that.
welcome
It
next
helps me
time.
fall asleep. It helps me fall
Yo, what
asleep.
up? What up? Hey, I fell
What?
asleep on the stream last night too. I was sitting here chilling when y'all was on the stream. I fell asleep with the
Yeah.
phone on the couch eating Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah, you could try to keep it on even after your market closes. You can still keep
Yeah.
it on to see if they'll still give you orders. From what I was told before it became 24 hours here, I was told that even if I turned it on, could have been still orders being sent to my phone, but I never did that to even test it out. But if you keep it on, I mean, you can get orders, and the orders are really good. Like, to me, they're awesome. If you stay on this live, you'll hear what's coming onto my phone for the rest of the
I
night, because they be big orders. Like, the orders that I be getting are big, like
I got
$18 for 6 miles. You know what I mean? Like, I get orders like that. Those are my
shit.
orders.
I just got my first catering bag order today, plus with a 950 plus behind it. Hell, fuck it. Let's go dinner.
Right now,
Let's go.
right
Yes,
now.
my very
Okay,
first one. Yes, today.
okay, go get it, go get
I'm
it, go get that.
I'm
Hey,
telling
does
you.
the pizza bag make a difference? Does the pizza bag? Should I buy a pizza bag?
Well,
I
you
have
should
one.
because
You don't have one.
if you do and register it, um, you'll start getting more pizza orders. But also, if you have Papa John's, Pizza Hut, Domino's, some Jets, Hungry Howie's, let me think. Let me see. Not CPK. Um, anyway, if you have those in your market, especially Hungry Howie's. Go into Hungry Howie's and ask them, do they have a pizza? If you get an order there, ask them, do they have a pizza bag? And they'll give you one that says DoorDash for free.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
every
what I'm
time
saying.
I go
Papa
to
John's
market,
does it all the time, but I
they
don't. So
don't give a
look, so when
shit.
I go on my DoorDash app, when I go on the DoorDash app, it automatically redirects me to buy one. There's no option that says if you already have one. So should I click that little X,
No,
maybe?
no, no. It should say if you take a picture of your pizza bag.
No, it don't even say that. It just takes me directly to the purchase screen to buy a $10 bag. I thought about just thinking of it as an investment just to get past it. I don't know. $10
That
ain't shit.
bag, to be honest, the bag not gonna be $10.
Yeah, cause you
It's
got
not.
shipping
It's
No.
going.
costs, you got all that
No.
other stuff
If you order a bag, it's gonna probably be about $15.
for shipping.
Damn it! It took me away from the damn
I
health
never bought
food
any
store.
of my stuff. I never bought any of my bags. Well, the only bags that I did buy, I'm not gonna lie, I bought the deliver that bags.
But
I bought those.
another way to get around it is if you get a free bag from any of the pizza places, call support and tell them you have a bag. They're gonna ask you to upload a picture of it. You upload it, they're gonna register your bag. As soon as you register that bag, you're gonna start getting way more pizza orders.
All
Or you
right,
could
man.
just tune in,
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
or,
do it tomorrow morning.
or you could just tune into the channel later on this month and get a chance to win a catering bag with a twist.
A
Ooh,
twist
what?
like a liquor
No, no,
You
no,
twist,
you
like
no.
a twist of a lemon.
No, the twist is not just going to be a catering bag. It's going to be other things inside the catering bag or inside the package that you get. The catering bag gets shipped to you. It's going to be other items with it. I'm not disclosing what those items will be, but it will be additional items. I'm
I
giving
hate
away
no
that.
two. I'm giving away two catering bags this month, and it's going to be called catering bag with a twist.
I hate that.
nice.
I have the catering. I
You can
have the
wait for
catering.
that. You can wait for that, or if you're
It's
I'm
impatient,
just gonna buy one. I'm just gonna buy one because what I'm trying to do is this year, instead of just work, I want to take the incentive program seriously because I'm at a 22% rating. It's gonna be hell trying to claw my way up to a 70. So I'm trying to
no,
do
it won't.
every
No,
incentive.
no, it's not.
22%.
Do you have shopping pay priority?
No,
Damn
You
it.
don't
I
have
don't
a
have.
red card.
I'm not in one.
You don't have
I'm
a
not
red
in one.
card.
I'm not in no nothing. I still got to do. I listen. So I never this whole year I didn't pay attention to the app. I didn't even know that there was an account information screen that had Dasher education or nothing to give you options for the liquor order. That's what I'm saying. I just peeped this stuff, so I got to do all that right now.
Go through your email. They might have sent. Do you have a red card?
Yeah,
Make sure your red card is activated.
it is. I do
Okay.
shop. I get the shop and pay orders.
Okay.
I
So
just
go
don't
through
do
your go. You need to do them because
them. Okay.
that's the fastest way to raise your AR. And if you have the option to turn your shop and pay on and off, because some markets do, my market do. If you have the option to turn it on and off, I suggest that you turn off all deliveries and just do shop and pay. Your AR is going to shoot up.
Let me see if I got the options. 'Cause I'm on here
If you
right
like
now.
doing shop and pays,
Oh, I see.
that's if
I
you
just
like. That's
It
if you
go
like doing shop
it
and
go
pays.
it goes to the dash preferences.
Yeah, I don't
So
have
when
that option to turn it off though. That's good that you have that. I don't have that option. The only thing that I can turn off is that cash on delivery shit that I don't
yeah,
like.
yeah. So right now the only thing in that dash preferences is alcohol. I need to do the training course. Maybe after because I already get the shop and pay. I don't have a turn on turn off option, but I do see the
oh
alcohol.
Yeah.
yeah, do those. And if you have a total wine in your area, do the alcohol orders too. That'll
Yep,
raise
yep.
your AR. That'll
They
raise your
never asked
AR.
me for any alcohol shit. They just started giving me alcohol delivery and I had to scan people. They didn't
Well, they
even
made
ask
it
me
much.
if I wanted to do it.
They made it much easier to scan IDs now with alcohol order. They really
Yes,
made it
easy.
way much easier.
Yeah, that's easy.
Yeah,
It's
I
fine.
have. Yeah, here in VA, my Grubhub was from 6 a.m. to 1 a.m. Now that I know that yeah, I'll keep it on all day.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 24 hours. I mean, it should be 24 hours. Their main headquarters is in Amsterdam. Amsterdam is like 6 hours our time away, so it's already like what 6 o'clock in the morning for them. I mean, I saw that coming as soon as that they were bought out by Just Eat, Just Eat Takeaway. Just Eat Takeaway has so many delivery um under their belt, like all over the world. They're actually, I mean, they all have different names. It's not like DoorDash, where DoorDash has just one name and they're all over the world. But it's like just Eat Takeaway. They have different companies, but it's under Just
Subsidiaries.
Eat. If
Yeah.
that makes any
What
sense.
what DoorDash is called different names in other countries.
So
They,
what do
what,
they
what,
call
it, what it is in other countries, DoorDash they bought the player in that country, and basically it's DoorDash operated, but it's called something else. Just like
Just like okay,
Postmates,
just
just like
just like
Postmates,
just
Uber
like
owns
Just Eat
Postmates.
Takeaway. Yeah, just
Yeah,
like Just Eat Takeaway. Like they bought Grubhub, they have Skip the Dishes, they have like different names all over the
yeah.
world. It's just there. It's still
Because
just
they
one
already have the
entity.
infrastructure. They already
Yeah,
got the infrastructure. They just take it over. Yeah.
exactly,
Uber
exactly.
bought Bite Squad too.
They bought Postmates too.
Bite
And
Squad.
yeah.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I
Mhm.
used to be on Postmates. As soon as Uber bought them, I couldn't be on the platform no more because I don't have an Uber account.
That's crazy. It's all
My
good.
first catering bag required today. Today has really kicked my ass. I'm not even gonna lie. It's been a real grind today. Real
Yeah.
grind.
It's only 6 o'clock. Where you're at then at this time? 6 o'clock
It's
for
it's
you.
it,
No.
it's seven. It's seven.
Oh my
It's
God.
7. Damn it, I'm doing it all
Yeah.
wrong. Okay, but where you at this moment? Like, what's your gross? Is it bad?
Uh, yeah, it's bad.
Okay, what's bad to you? $200? Because
I'm
that's
not
still a
even.
good
I,
day for seven
I,
7 o'clock
I'm
for
not
some
even
people.
at. I'm not even at $200 yet.
Oh my God, really? Oh God,
and and
that
I've
is
been out and I've been
crazy.
out here and I've been out here since 6 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's crazy. That's like
Yeah,
more
I'm
than
not.
12 hours.
I
That's
know it's bad. It's real bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make 300 plus today, but I ain't
Oh,
gonna
they
hit.
bought corner shop too. Are you talking about
I'm not.
Uber, right? Uber.
I'm not go. I'm not gonna hit 400 nothing today. I can tell you that now. I said once I make 300, I'm going home and play Spider Man.
Oh my God.
My son's at the house playing GTA on his PS5 right now.
I'm going home and play Spider Man. Fuck it. I'll just do this shit tomorrow. 'Cause this today, Hump Day Wednesday. Oh yeah, it's been fucked up. It's been fucked up.
It's a really crappy thing.
Man, I hate these parking spots here, man.
I'm finna go outside and get twisted. I'm done driving for the day. I get to be an adult.
Are you going to get some alcohol or you going to get some
So
weeds?
I already got the weed. I'm finna go inside and twist up and go smoke on my rooftop. Yeah.
Okay,
But you know,
Alcohol.
be safe and responsible. Don't consume any alcohol or intoxicating products while driving, or if you have to drive in the immediate future. Just got to give that disclaimer so you don't get in trouble. They talk about you incentivizing people to drink and drive. The hell I am.
no, don't you drink then drive. Don't do it while you drive. No,
Don't do it.
these
Don't
is jokes.
do it.
These are just jokes. Don't drink and drive. Don't consume alcohol and get behind the wheel. Call a cab. Call a tow truck. Call anybody. Just don't do that. No, no.
That's why I wait. I make sure I wait till the very end of my day. Like now, my day over. Get smoky.
Be right back.
Where the hell did my weed go? What the hell? Oh, it's in my pocket.
I don't even think move. What the fuck? Move. This is not working out for me. I'm gonna put this damn thing. I can't pick the size. Yeah, I hate making thumbnails because you can't fit anything in the freaking thing. Annoying. Thumbnails are hard.
Woo. It is cold as ever. It's raining out here. Yeah,
It's raining.
yeah, I'm gonna have to go smoke in the garage area. It's raining. Or I got this little thing, this little area. I can smoke this. Whew. Bro, it's cold as ever. It's cold as hell.
What's the temperature? I'd probably be dying.
Hey, the lobby of my building, of my high rise, this lobby is filthy. It's a whole vibe.
I'd probably be dying over there right now.
Look, I'm gonna show you.
That'd be too cold for me.
This is my lobby. It's lit in here. Look at this lobby. You come over here, you can make some tea. Yeah, you can make some tea with the Keurig. We got that new Keurig.
That's cool.
It's DoorDash can do. Instacart.
Sweet.
It's the little TV area. I can watch the game down here. I'm about to watch UW whoop Michigan's ass right here, right there. That couch is where we're going to achieve greatness. Right there on that couch. God. Hey Eric, this is where you gonna sleep, Eric. If you come to Seattle, you sleeping right here. That's
What?
you and your
Really?
girl. One for you, one for your girl.
Oh, a hammock.
One for
Oh, a
you.
hammock.
Yeah, one for your girl.
We don't want to break them.
Hey, and if anybody want to get competitive, if you want to compete, if you want to play some games, we could play ping pong. You get your ass whipped in ping pong too. Straight up. Got 4 tables. Yep. Let's turn my camera back around. It's lit. Ooh, my back hurts really bad. Ooh. I think I hurt my back laying down on my couch. I was watching TV in my living room and I was laying down on the couch. I think I hurt my back.
Got me some gas ready for tonight. Let's go and do this. Ooh.
You about to work all night, Nomadic?
Yeah.
Ooh. Hustle hard.
I worked until what, like 6 o'clock, almost 6 o'clock this morning.
Hey,
Well,
you're in the Bronx, right?
Yeah, I'm in the Bronx.
Yeah. That New York don't sleep type stuff.
Yeah. Yep. I was home all day with my kids.
Yeah. Hello, my guy.
I gotta go into my spot. See what they're gonna send me.
I'm going live at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning.
9 a.m.
Today. Yep. Where's my damn? There it is. I'm looking for the damn thing on the. I can't ever find the. No, I gotta actually go to the YouTube page. I want to look at how my thumbnail looks. I got a picture of a cat, and it says I'm thirsty. It's Thursday. And the cat's like looking for drinks. Oh Lord. It says thirsty for some cash. Thirsty. It is Thursday. Thirsty. I think I do a pretty good job with my thumbnails. I don't know. They're pretty cool. I have a little bit of imagination. Like,
Yeah.
I'm learning. I want to get better.
Trying to figure out where I want to stay. I don't like it. Turn the lights on.
132 views on my freaking. It's not bad.
Ooh, my hair is rough. Don't laugh at me. Huh? No. Hey, yo, you guys want to see something cool? So,
Okay.
so you, so you know I'm in Seattle, right? So you know we love the Seahawks. So you know the Seahawks colors is blue and green. So look, I got these LED lamps. Watch this. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Probably the color of the Seahawks.
That's a football team, right?
The Seahawks, yeah.
The Seacocks. Eric, yeah. If it's not the Cowboys, fuck them, right?
Yep, exactly.
All right, look. You see the colors
Oh,
behind me there?
yeah, that's nice.
That's
Those are
filthy,
Seahawks.
bro. Fuck you, Eric. This shit is lit.
Yeah, I
could
like
be here.
the Seattle Sounders. Like they have the same.
Same color, yeah.
Yep, they have cool uniforms, dude. They're really cool.
The Seacocks.
I always ask, do they glow in the dark?
No, it's LED. I got LED lights.
Didn't they?
No,
Didn't they win the Super Bowl one year or something? Right?
Yeah,
They.
we beat the Denver Broncos. Yeah,
A long
Yeah.
time ago. Can't
and
remember
then we
that.
lost.
It's like a long time ago. Like not even giving them any kind of credit.
You
Yeah, is Tim Hasselbeck as your quarterback or something? What was this? Tim
Who? Wait,
Hasselbeck
what you
year?
say?
What is this?
No, bro. No, that was when we lost the Super Bowl. We won with Russell Wilson, and then we went back again, and then lost to Tom Brady.
Oh, you beat Peyton Manning?
Yeah, like 46 to 12. It was like 46-12. Whooped their ass.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys did whoop their ass that year. I forgot your coach won a championship.
Bro, my back is killing me, bro. This shit hurts really bad.
You need to get that shit checked.
Yo, I was laying on my couch earlier, but I was laying weird, and plus I don't feel well. So when you don't feel good, everything hurts easier. Like
Yeah.
Yeah. So shit hurting that usually wouldn't hurt. My back hurts.
Have your girl fucking crack your back.
I did it all myself already. I've torqued it too much. I can't even crack it anymore. I've already over torqued it. That's how I can tell I did too much when I can't even crack it anymore. I need to just I need to get some. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But see, instead of ibuprofen, I got edible.
Oh, the edible. Oh, God, you're edible.
Edible.
Oh,
You know
that's a good pain reliever. What are you talking about, Eric?
Hell yeah.
I want edibles.
It works, bro.
It works.
Works like a motherfucker.
Takes away a lot of pain. Oh, there goes one. Let's see what kind of $20 for 14.8 miles. That's a terrible offer.
That's a backwards offer.
It's not a backwards offer.
Don't ever
It's
take
$20.
orders like that.
How many miles?
14.8, but that's a lie. It's just telling me to get onto the highway, which I'm not gonna do that. So what we're gonna do
That's a decline.
It's not
See,
a decline.
You guys in these big ass cities. You guys that are in these big ass cities, I feel bad for y'all because I could, if I wanted to, I could travel 14 miles in 20 minutes. Because of the way the freeway system is set up, our freeway system goes directly through the middle of the city. So you know what I mean? It goes through the freeway is in the valley, so you can get to any part that you need to get to just going. You know what I mean? So when people be like, "Oh, $20, 15 miles," I wouldn't do that. I'm like, "Shit, bro, I'll get this order knocked out in 35 minutes." Watch.
Damn.
But I know it's different. I'm not saying that to say you should have did it. I know every market is different.
No, I accepted it. I'm doing it. $50.
Right. I don't understand
nighttime.
people that don't.
It's nighttime, so nighttime there's no traffic. It's really
you can fly down the street. That's what I'm saying. Daytime, I might not take that because I ain't trying to travel across the city in mid traffic.
During the day, I won't do that. But that's highway miles. That's why it's showing up so high. I bet you I could do it for less than that.
Yeah.
Maybe the most is probably 10 or maybe 11 miles. I could do it. And it's still putting me, yep, it's definitely putting me in an area where I want to be.
Yeah.
My
So,
fiance is snoring right now. Should I wake her up?
What'd you say?
what? Don't wake up,
My,
Lee. Don't wake
my,
up, Lee. Don't you
she's
dare.
snoring. She's snoring.
Bro, how do you think she feels
Don't
when
you
your ass is
dare.
snoring? Snorlax?
But I want to make her feel how I feel, and she wakes my ass up in a deep sleep.
You know what you do? You don't wake her up. You don't wake her up, and then in the morning you tell her you had the opportunity to wake her up, but you didn't. So don't wake me up. That's what you do.
Yeah, they do the same thing. I say that to her too. I
Yeah.
said, "Baby, you were snoring last night. I didn't wake you up like you did to me. Damn it." Wait a second. The
But I'm
Rock
gonna
is
tell you
back
though,
in WWE.
I know how it feels because I'm the snorer in my house. But when my girlfriend's hella tired or something, and she starts snoring, and I'm like, if I'm not already keyed or something, the noise of snoring irritates me so bad. I be throwing pillows at my girlfriend's face. Like, shut the hell up. What? Yeah.
What the hell? What the hell is The Rock doing? The Rock is back in the WWE. What?
I tell you, I be throwing pillows across the room, like, bro. And she wake up like, why is there 5 pillows on the bed? Because I was throwing them at your fucking face to make you be quiet. And it only works for 10 seconds, and then you're fucking snoring again. I'm like, God damn it. Yeah, well, I'm supposed to snore. You're skinny. You're not supposed to snore. Skinny people don't snore. So
Skinny people don't snore. That's not true. What are you saying?
well, you're not
What
supposed to
the fuck
snore.
does that mean?
That people snore because our fucking nostrils and shit is hanging back in our throat. That's why we snore. Whatever.
Wow.
But I can't take it. So like when my son, listen, I'm an asshole. I'll throw a pillow on my son's face to tell him to shut the hell up. And my son is 6, so I don't play that shit.
Wow.
Yeah, no lie. I do it all the time. Not like throw it at his face, but I throw. Well, yeah, I throw it at his face. I hit him in the face with a pillow when he sleeps.
That poor kid.
No cap. I sure do. Yeah, I can't take it, bro. If I'm not like tired enough, like no. I can only be the snorer. Can't nobody else snore on me. I'm sorry, because I can't take it.
Hey guys,
No,
he's a horrible father.
no, I can't. I get highly upset. Not highly upset, but bro, I be the max irritated you can be without being actually mad is what I do.
God.
But I'm not sleep.
All right,
I never agree with people sleeping with shit on their eyes and their ears when they sleep. That was weird stuff to me. So I will never do that. People be sleeping with eye stuff on. No, hell no. That's why I don't got a
like
CPAP.
those eye things, yeah, like the
Yeah, no,
yeah.
that shit creep me out in movies. I don't like that stuff.
It's weird, yeah.
Putting earplugs and shit. Like, no.
I'm about to put a sock in her mouth right now.
No, you're not. Oh my god, Eric.
I'll put a dirty sock
I'll
right
wake
in her
up and
mouth.
see this
I'll wake
stream
her
and be
up.
like, bro, you was talking hella shit.
Yeah.
Put a dirty sock right in her mouth. That'll wake her up.
No,
Oh wow, Eric. You want to fight? You want to fight, don't you? I see.
Hey, look, funny story. So I was at a hotel with my girl, right? And so she was sleeping, and I went to the store to go get candles and shit because she did it first. So I was like, "Ooh, here's my opportunity," right? So I go get the shit. I'm setting it up, and like I got like 2 more candles to put down, and I see her moving, right, like she's about to wake up. I grabbed a pillow, and Superman sprinted across the room and said, "No!" and smacked the shit out of her with that pillow.
Oh.
I said, I'm so sorry, but you cannot look up right now. I said, no.
Why is she?
Oh, shit. That was the funniest shit ever. I said, I'm so sorry, bro. What's funny is that's how it happens in movies. And the whole time I said, I hope she don't wake up because if she do, I'm going to have to smack her in the hand with a pillow to make her look away. That was the funniest thing ever. And you will forever
I can't understand they are saying, and it stinks in here.
Is that what I think it is? Oh my god.
Should have ran the ball, NGB. Oh, man. Yes. The Seahawks should have ran the ball on the 1 yard line.
Oh, you talking about that interception?
I will never. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now.
He's like, Terry says she's about to smack you with a pillow.
I'm about to smack you with a bruh. I'm telling you, I had no choice.
That was rigged.
I had to run with that, bro. That hotel room was kind of big, low key. I sprinted across the room with that joint. Yes. I grabbed that pillow and said, no! Smacked her with the pillow. I said, do not look up. Do not. Bro, she was asleep. I went to the store. I got the pine cones with the candles with the little Boncala beads and all the stuff. And I had 2 more candles to put away. Just 2 more. Two. I needed you to stay asleep for 30 seconds. Just 30. And you gotta, man. Yeah, no. You should have just played dumb and not looked up. You could have saved yourself a half concussion. So now you're walking around like Tony Romo when we ended his career.
Hey.
Yeah.
Who's Tony Romo?
Yeah, we did end his career along with RG3.
That game pissed me off, bro.
Yeah, we said bye-bye. he didn't even make it to the preseason. He didn't even make it to week 1. We ended his career in preseason week 3.
Oh, who RG3 you're talking about? You talking about RG3? Or you talking about fucking? You're not talking about Tony Romo.
Yeah, I'm talking about Tony Slow-Mo. Yeah, I'm talking about Tony
Romo.
No,
man, don't talk about Tony Romo, bro. Like that's my
homie,
bro.
we straight ended his career. He should have good quarterback. What'd you say?
My quarterback. That's my quarterback, bro.
That boy is trash. He had 1 good season and tried to ride on that for a 10-year career. Yeah, right.
Remember T.O. went on a rant and said, "That's my quarterback. That's my teammate."
I'm good. Oh.
Tony Romo.
Terry, what would you have done, Terry? You telling me that you wouldn't have smacked him with a pillow to save the romantic waking up? It was worth the pillow smacking, okay? I had no choice. It was either smack her with a pillow or scream at the top of my lungs to her to tell her to don't look up.
I like this.
I had no choice. Usually when you tell somebody don't look, they look. I didn't trust her. I had to smack her with a pillow. We was a year in. I didn't trust you yet. I didn't know if I could tell you don't look and you wouldn't look. We weren't even a year in yet.
I don't hear anything. I hear her talking, but I don't hear anything that she's saying.
Yeah, because she's far away. Here, I'm going to turn my mic up. Oh, no. She said don't turn the mic up. She's shy. I feel it, though. But, yeah, we weren't even dating a year yet. And she did it before me. We went to, so we was hotel hopping for like a month and a half one time. And so the hotel prior to the one we went to, it was nice, right? So she did the whole room setup thing for me. So she set the whole room up, did the whole candle thing, majigger, right? So I was like, ooh, caught me lacking, right? I was kind of vulnerable. I didn't know how to feel. I never had nobody do that. I thought only dudes do that. So I was feeling some type of way. I was like, what? Hold on. You can't show me up. I'm the guy. So I waited until we went to another hotel like 2 days later, and she was sleeping. So I left and went to the store and bought all the same type of stuff, not the same stuff, but like my own little setup. I had all the little stuffs and all that. And I had 2 candles left to put away. I just had to go grab them and light them. And I did the first one, I did it, and then as I was turning around to get the second one, I hear her moving. I said, no! Poof! Smacked the back of her shit with a pillow. And then laid on her and said, don't get up. And she started cracking up laughing, like, did you just hit me with a pillow? I said, I'm sorry. It was a sacrifice I had to make. I'm so sorry. But do not look up. This shit was funny as hell.
I scream, honey, shut up.
Please don't look up. And you know what's funny? She still has, so we've been dating for what, 2.5? So she still has all those pine cones and beads and candles still in the original bag. She kept them. Funny. Yeah, she kept all the beads, all the pine cones, all the candles. Where is it at? Stephanie, where'd you put all the stuff that you kept everything and put it in a bag? Where'd you put it? Oh yeah, she got it in our closet right now. She kept all the original stuff that I put out. That's filthy.
That's sweet.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I threw hers away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did. No, I threw them in the garbage. Because I didn't think it was important. I'm a guy. We don't think that kind of sentimental shit. You know?
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
No, we don't think to keep the shit like if somebody got you some pine cones and shit, we don't think to keep the damn pine cones. Women
You
do.
don't
That's what
know
I'm saying.
that. You don't say that it's all guys. That's not true. That's not
Not
true.
all, but the majority of dudes are not going to think to keep the shit.
Okay.
Well, not
You
even
say
majority.
so.
I'm not even going to say a majority. A sizable chunk. I'm in the sizable chunk, or I was when we first started dating. I ain't gonna lie. I'll keep it now. Like my son's birthday, my mom, his grandma, and I think I lost mine or something. I had water bottles for my son's first birthday, and I kept the water bottles, and I got them custom made so it said his name and it was wrapped up. The goal was to keep the water bottle, and my mom still has hers. So when he's 18, I'm like, look, this is 18-year-old water from your first birthday. Yeah.
Will it taste the same?
No, he ain't gonna drink it. I'm not gonna tell him to drink it. I don't know. But just the fact that he has it, I probably would have put it in a case or something and got it like enshrined. You know? Yeah, I don't even know where it is. I was so mad. They started diminishing. People started losing them. I was like, damn, I can't even do it no more. But I think my mom has hers. I think. I gotta ask my mom. Yo, Nomadic, how many kids you got?
I have 3.
We. Mm-hmm.
My oldest is 22 years old.
Dude, I think the only person here with no kids is Eric. That was gross. Sorry, y'all. I just
I'm a
burped
kid. I
up.
don't need kids.
I screw honey.
I want more like me.
Shut up. Shout out to the 7 that's in the box, man. So like, yeah. Like the stream, yo. Oh my God, Boots. Ooh.
Taco Bell, what? Oh, we hit the bell.
Mm-mm-mm.
There's 7 in the box.
Yeah.
Wait, we in the penalty box? Is that what we're in?
Yeah, Terry got grown kids too. Terry could be a grandma.
No, the 7 in the box is the people who watching. That ain't, that's
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Tyrese, yes, I'm doing a giveaway this month. It's a catering bag. I will be giving out 2 catering bags this month, and I'm gonna try to do both this month. If not both of them, it's gonna be one this month, one next month. The catering bag, it's called catering bag with a twist because it's not just gonna be a catering bag. Everything that's gonna come along with it will be. I will ask you to, if the person that wins it, I will ask them to put it on their page, whatever it is, to let everybody know everything else that they got along with the bag. It's going to be a catering bag and a few other items that I choose to give out along with the bag. But the catering bag is the nucleus of it. So that place smelled like live death. It stinks. I couldn't understand nothing they were saying, and they was in there arguing and fighting. So
She's a grandma.
Terry got grown kids.
I'm a grandfather.
Terry's a grandma.
I'm a grandpa. I'm a G-paw.
You,
You're a
I'm a grandma.
Yeah, I got 3 grandchildren.
I'm the youngest here, man. I'm only 28.
Damn.
You're not the youngest one in the community because we still got Sam Lee and we still got Welty.
Yeah. I'm in on panel right now. I'm in on panel. I know everybody here is 30 plus, but me.
Yeah, on the panel,
Yeah.
yes, but in the community, we still got Royalty, we got Sam Lee.
Mm-hmm.
Who else is young? A couple.
Yeah.
So Tyrese, tell a friend to tell a friend the catering bags will be going in or something. I don't know.
Hey, that's a good ass idea though. Catering back, because
But
that's dope.
that's just the one of many giveaways I'm gonna do this year. I'm gonna do probably about a few.
Yeah.
I'm really thinking about giving away an e-bike, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
E-bike would be cool.
Or a scooter or something. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I ain't made up my mind on that yet.
Yo, how long you about to be streaming for us? You're 2 hours in.
I'm gonna be streaming till I make my goal. Somebody
All right.
called me on this phone.
All right. I'm about to go blaze up. I'm gonna come back when I come inside so my phone can charge.
Okay.
All right, y'all. I'll be back.
We'll be here.
Bye. Hey, look, have y'all seen that movie, The Brothers? What she say? Terry! You guys see that movie, The Brothers?
Namaste, skillionaire. Namaste.
No.
Right here.
Classic.
Happy New Year.
Namaste, still in there. Namaste.
Happy New Year.
I'm gonna see if I leave my phone just charging. I'm gonna just come back and get back on the camera.
Oh man, this day right here. Yeah, this day right here. I ain't had a day like this in forever. I forgot how I feel.
That happened.
Man, that place stink. This food stink. I don't even know how people eat it.
I don't want. There's a particular place that I hate going to because of the way that the food smells. I don't want to see what kind of food it is, but I don't like it. It smells really bad. I mean, I like fish, but this place right there that I don't like
Well,
going to,
yeah,
their
well,
fish smells.
well, we know now is we know now that it's a seafood place.
No, it's actually not a seafood place.
You said
No,
fish? It's like, wait a minute.
no, it's not a
Yeah,
seafood place. It's the type of I don't know. It's the type of fish that they make that smells bad. It smells so bad, but it's so popular, and I don't get it.
well, what I got all the windows down and the sunroof open. I got a duck, and this duck smell like yeah.
Year of the Dragon, yeah, Year of the Dragon.
Stink, and the whole restaurant just stink.
Be
It's
like
only
that.
it's only a 2-minute drop off, so I'm good. Oh, Eric. Oh no, Eric there. What's going on, Tom?
Hey Tom,
Finally, he left me sitting there for about 30 minutes.
Turn right on Days
Well, I
designated.
didn't know you. I didn't know you was in the back room. I didn't have his phone. I had you on the ring camera. I
That's all
can't
right.
see the you can't see the back room when I'm not in the truck.
No problem.
and I can't bring you up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Sassy don't want powers.
I don't want powers. No. Nope. Nope. I'm not gonna be blamed for nothing. Nope. Nope.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto East Thompson.
Shut up. That's fine. I was just listening to everything that was going on. You were in getting your catering order.
You still out
Yeah.
there, right, Tom? You still out there, right?
Yeah, I'll be.
Did we lose him? Did we lose him?
Well, he broke up. He said he'll probably be out to another 3 hours, I think.
Yeah, sorry, I'm out in the mountains. I'll be out here for another 2.5 hours.
I'm going to my favorite place in the world.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I was back in the mountains and had bad reception back there. So I watched your interview that you posted in the community section, Bruce. That was interesting.
Oh, with Miko?
Yeah.
I like Miko.
I don't think I've ever met Miko. Is it Miko? Mico?
I met her through GWO. And she also was on UVM's panel.
Does she do DoorDash, Uber, Grubhub?
She does Uber. I think she does Uber more. But she's only like using it because she's waiting for. She has like a trailer, a food trailer. She's waiting for like permits and stuff like that. She can move forward with her food trailer.
Let's see what they trying to give me.
I think it's a trailer, right? Miko has like a food trailer, not a food truck. It's a trailer, like one that you could carry with your car.
Bitch. Yeah, she had a food. She had a food trailer. It was a ride along.
I was telling Ceci that I watched your interview that you posted on your community page.
Yeah, with Miko, Miko the entrepreneur.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was
When
asking if Miko did any of the delivery stuff, and I said yeah, she does mostly like Uber.
Yeah, she used to do Uber and DoorDash, but she says she's done with it. She's going into a different
I'm
part of
Enzo.
a different
Yeah, Enzo M.
a different part of the community. She's she's closing down her food truck and moving into something different. When I used to deliver in Phoenix, there was a place called Jet's Pizza, smell like puke. Yeah, I have a Jet's down the road from me. Man, and that
I
Dutch
thought it was interesting. I thought it was interesting because, like last time when we were talking about, when you're driving around looking at all the restaurants that are successful, and you were talking about transportation, shelter, and food. That's something that everybody is always going to need, and it was the areas that you wanted to get into.
Yeah,
I just found that interesting. I wish you would expand on that more. I mean, those are very broad categories. It's like,
Do you have
Well,
like a preference of one over the other? Do you have like a pecking order that you're going to grow into in order to get your jet in your front yard driveway?
oh no, that's Travolta. That's a whole different stuff. That's a whole
Oh, you
different
said
way.
you wanted it. Come on now, you said you
Well,
wanted
no,
it.
no, that's
That's
a whole
fine. That's your dream. I ain't gonna poo poo your
no,
dream.
no. I want to. No, I'm going to have a private jet, but flying it
There you
myself,
go.
no, no, flying it myself,
I,
no.
I I'd recommend
That's a
I'd recommend that you just get a subscription to a company that does it, so that you could just hop in whatever plane that you want.
yeah, that's a whole different style of living. Look what
Yeah,
John Travolta did.
unless you're looking for the tax write off. I mean, your accountant will tell you to get a boat so that you can write off all your mooring fees and everything else.
Yeah,
So if you want the maintenance of your jet as a tax write off, then go for the jet.
but it's just to the point of the three essentials in life. You have lodging, you have transportation, and you have food. You have to have all three. But that's the basic essentials of life.
Oh,
So even if
absolutely.
it like
So which one do you want to do first? I mean, where are you? I mean, as you're doing this and you're piling up cash and you're taking care of your finances and learning and building social media and everything else, what's out of those three areas that you would like to launch off into? What's your first desire?
I don't really have a desire, but more so of it is the land of real estate. You know,
Yeah.
lodging is like probably the part lodging part is more the easiest part to get into. And that's real estate. Whether you get a
You
3 unit house or 3 unit apartment, whatever it is, you get into that first, and then you build a portfolio from there. Once you
Would
build a
you would you
portfolio,
want would you want to do fix and flip, or are you looking at rental properties? For single family dwelling? Are you looking for a
Good
fourplex?
night,
Are
Sarah.
you looking
Good
for
night.
an Airbnb style?
um,
Come on,
right
I'm drawing
now,
it out. I'm drawing it out,
nah,
baby.
nah,
Come
because
on.
it's really stuff I really don't want to talk about right now. But
Oh,
no, I
okay.
like,
That's why I respect that. I respect that.
but
You
no,
know, exposing your dream is it's difficult to do, because it's like it makes you almost vulnerable, that it's like, if this is the path that I'm going down, then everybody is going to troll you and say, oh, you said you were going to do this and see it ain't working and blah blah blah.
but I
I'll
don't,
expose I'll expose
I
what I
don't.
want to do. I want to do stock break, do part-time gig work, and then I want to launch off into real estate. But I don't know if it's four greenhouses and a red hotel like Monopoly, and going down that type of a path.
It with me it's not about because a lot of stuff I do I won't talk about, and people will say, oh,
Yeah,
you said you're gonna do this, you said you're gonna do that. Just because I don't talk about it don't mean it ain't done already. Like you because you can't tell everybody all your business, because 9 times out of 10 they gon' if whether you succeed or you fail, it's always gonna have someone's always gonna have something to say about it. That's how it is. So even exposing a little bit that I exposed, oh, he said he was, but just like I have businesses now that nobody knows I have, but I have because I don't talk
right.
about them. And it's like I expose myself a lot on YouTube, more than what I should, but all parts of my life is not talked about,
Right.
all parts. So somebody can look at me and just say, "Oh, you just a YouTuber or you just a DoorDash driver." I am to you. Like
Right.
someone commented on one of my videos and said your life seems boring. I said the key word is seems. They'll look at the book without opening it up and reading even a chapter and then judge you.
Right.
That's how this world is and how society is. If I let society say things about me, I would probably go jump off a bridge somewhere. But I don't, because they just only know what I tell them. You know, they don't know everything, and that's one thing about it. That you don't have to expose yourself to everybody, but those that know you know you. and those that will need to be in the know will know. You know, sometimes even with me, it may come down to me. Like I say, you want to know the business, you got to sign this NDA. You know, you got to sign it.
Right.
But even though it's gonna be beneficial to you, so,
Have you read the book The Millionaire Fast Lane from DeMarco?
no, I haven't read that.
It would be a book that would resonate with everything that you want to do and possibly help you to accelerate, from where you are to where you want to be.
I read a lot of books that my brother sent me, but I never heard of that one. I will look it up. I will study and research a lot of stuff. I just don't like I said, like I'm really a private person. That's just the
Right.
way it is. I've been like that all my life. It's just the thing that something happened that I didn't think was gonna happen the way it did, and I went worldwide viral. It's just I can't take it back.
Right.
Forever for the rest of my life, I'm gonna be in Google. So I can't take that back. And that part of my life is the gig life. The other parts I don't discuss. Like I mention my children, but I really don't talk about my children like that because I don't want nobody trying to find my children. You know, that's things um I keep sacred. Like everybody that people that know me know who my children are, but people that don't need to know who my children are. You, you know, so those things like that, like it's certain things that those that know will know. Those that don't need to know won't. And they can think whatever they want to think about me. And that's one thing about me. It's not about being arrogant or cocky. It's just I can give you I can give you a part of me, whether you accept it or not. But you're gonna have people who don't like what I do. You're gonna have people who love what I do. It's just a simple fact of it all. Everybody don't put, even with superstars, they don't put, and actors and all this, they don't put all their business out there. They put what they want out there. And that's the thing. I still want to be able to walk around in comfort, which like I'm doing right now. I'd rather have the money.
Do you feel like that makes you into an entrepreneurial loner, or do you see the power of partnering up with a mentor and people who are your equals or better or greater than you are, so that you can tap
I,
into their wisdom?
I don't, I mean, in so many words is when you okay, when you doing business from what I've been doing and learning from other business people, you take yourself out of the center and you learn how to delegate. So you always can find somebody who can do something that you can hire them to do or let them help you work toward. So you can do things without being the face of everything. It's like they say, have everything but own nothing. Most
Oh,
millionaires,
that's funny because that's my brand. It's ONCE, own nothing and control everything.
yeah, you have everything you want in the world, but you own nothing. You know, and that's
Answer,
that's that's
Allie.
that's that's the key to.
So, sorry about that.
That's the key to a lot of things in life. You're gonna have to give yourself some exposure. Now, how much will you expose of yourself though?
Right.
Like, I mean, to
And
be honest,
personally, I would love to learn how you hide all that stuff in some of the entity structuring you've done. I would love to learn how you've done that. And so
you
like
hide it
right
in
now
plain
at the end of the
you hide it
you
in
hide it in
plain
plain
sight.
sight. Right.
You hide it right in plain sight. It's just like if you look at the government, they hide things right in plain sight. They'll tell you things right there, and people won't believe it. And it like I say, once again, it's not about being cocky or arrogant. It's about being confident. I have a lot of confidence in myself. Can nobody tell me what I'm worth, and can't nobody tell me what I can't do. You can say it
Right.
all
I've heard.
day. You can say it all day long. You can look at me, laugh, joke, do whatever you gonna do. But I'm in my mind, there's nothing in this world I can't do. Just my years. Like, okay, if you take what happened last year. Some people may think it's a fly by night thing. It was a fluke. It's not the first time I've made over $100,000. It's never been about the money for me. It's never been about that. Do we all want to make money? Yes. Do we want to make a profit? We all do. The fact that what I did is I defied the odds in a space nobody said can be done. There's others like me. I'm not the only one. I'm just the one that blew up the spot. That's all it is. There's others like me. Yep. Shit, I can bet the house that's Skillionaire. Skillion, I never met him in person, but I bet the house he hustle hard just like I do. I can almost guarantee he making well over six figures doing this. I'm not, that's just what I feel in my opinion.
73rd place toward North Street.
You yourself, Tom, you making the money out here. Flex is making the
Right.
money out here. Dog Chapman is making the money out here. Uber. So that's the thing. There are a lot of people who make more than six figures in this economy. Some talk about it, some don't.
What I'm trying to ask you is like, for instance, right now, yes, I'm making the money. Bam, that's like step A. Step B is get out of debt. Bam, I'm doing that, and I'm almost done. Getting out of debt, and then I want to get a house and and set myself up and try and transition part time into gig work. And so some of the stuff that you already have in place, I would love to pick your brain as to how you've done that. You were talking about entity structuring and that type of stuff instead of doing it as a sole proprietor, because you get better tax, benefits and whatnot. So I'm not looking for you to be my legal counsel, but maybe point me to who it is that I should talk to, an accountant, a lawyer. How do I set up a
Well,
trust? How do
the thing about
I've read.
the one, to be honest, the one person you should talk to is the person you see in the mirror every day. You
Well,
talk to
I've
that.
already. Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm
You're
saying?
talking about.
Like you talk.
Well,
You talk when you go look in the mirror, that person looking back at you, that's who you talk to. You talk to that person, after you talk to that person, you figure out, okay, who can I trust? Who can I trust to help me build? Who can I trust to help me put this in place? A lot of things you can do yourself. You got to read about it. You got to put the right paperwork in there. You got to do a lot of things. You can do it yourself. And with the businesses I have, they run themselves. Do I work on them? Yes. Do I keep an eye on them? Yes. Do I maintain them? Yes. But most of the time they run themselves. And I play little minimal part in them because they run themselves. And that's the
I
thing.
just
I
don't.
know.
Working 20 hours, I don't. I'm having a problem keeping track of my finances. Yeah, the money's coming in, but it's like,
You
do I
at the
do I
end.
need to hire a bookkeeper?
No, no,
How do you do it? Or
you shouldn't hire. Like, I'm not gonna say you gotta do what's best for you, right? But my
right?
thing is this: at the end of the day, when I go home, I go through my emails, and then I take my financials. Hey, see, like just said it costs six figures just to live comfortably there in the Bay Area. We're gonna get back to that later. But what I do is I go home, and at the end of the day, I open up my earnings on DoorDash, and I look and see what I made that day. And I look and see how many hours it took me to do it, and then I look and see, like, for every offer, I look at the offer of the money. So I know for that day I made that. Then I check, you check your finance, you do all that yourself. And if you just take a page out of Oprah book, Oprah signs every check. Nobody listen. And don't even if call the bank. If I text you something and say do it, don't even trust me half the time. Because that way you make the money. You got to learn how to not hold on to it, but learn how to put it in the right places. Uh, um, uh, DJ Khaled is the same way. You can't like putting your money into other people's hands. It gives them opportunity to think. If
Embezzle.
you if it, not even invest, it just give them opportunity to think. Because if you're not paying attention to it, they might say he ain't gonna miss this $100, and then they go from 100 to 1,000, from a
Right.
thousand to whatever. So that's where you got to always pay attention to that. It's certain things you have to be hands on in a lot of things you do. A lot of people, if you take the just we go take the lottery for instance, right? Most people who win the lottery in 3 to 5 years, they either dead, jailer, and broke. Dead, jailer,
Right.
broke. Those are the
Because
those are the things.
they didn't earn the money. It was just handed to them. And they don't know how to
Right,
manage.
right. And then one of their main problems is they cash out. They take the lump sum. Never. And a lot of people gonna say do it this, that, and the third because of this, because of that. Depend if you take the lump sum, you automatically given over probably half or if not more back. The
Well,
people
it's
who
just
won
like
that.
Shaq doesn't want to give his wealth to his kids. He wants them to, get to a certain education level and, reach certain milestones before he
But when you
hands them over the cash.
when you get to a certain level, not even a certain level, like right now, it's easier for me to walk around here where I'm at right now because it's a tourist state. A lot of people don't pay attention to what's really those that know. Like when I go into these establishments, these merchants, hold up. Hey, hey, worldwide. Do you know when you come on panel, your real name is up there? You can keep it up, but you might want to change it. So
Yeah,
yeah,
I know. Hold on.
yeah,
There
yeah. I mean, I'm good on here, but other panels you go on, they know your real name. So you might want to change that. Your screen name is different, but your name
No,
in the
I
back room is always
gotta.
your yeah. You need to edit that one. But yeah, like what was I saying? I was saying something. Dang.
We were talking about the wealth that you're building up and people winning the lottery
Oh
and
yeah.
they
So
they
yeah,
squander it.
they take the lump sum. And even like I say, what I was about to say is even being here, it's a tourist state. So if I go into a merchant that I've built a relationship, they know who I am. They know what I've accomplished. They know it all, right? But the tourists here, some people might notice me and be like, and then they'll ask a question. I'm not scared to answer that question. So that's why I can still walk around without nobody really, really bothering me. Do I trust a lot of people? No, I don't. Do I watch my back? Yes, I do. Because all they see is a minuscule number. They see 100,000 like it's a lot of money. In today's time, it's really not a lot of money. It's not. They give $1 million
No,
away on the
I was
game.
watching something. I was watching something on Fox News, and they said if you think $1 million is what you need to reach for a retirement in Hawaii, your $1 million will last you 10 years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, but
Yeah, it doesn't
but the
last
thing,
that long. Yeah.
yeah, the thing about it though, the thing about it, and that's another thing. Like the society has said is don't get me wrong, this can be an expensive place. But if you know yourself, right? If you just because I make 12 to 14 thousand a month, I'm not about to go get an $8,000 a month apartment. That's not what I'm about to do. I'm working to pay
Right.
bills. I'm not doing that. But you have people who make 100,000 and the expenses are 200,000 a month. That doesn't
Right.
make sense. But that's because they want to keep up with the Joneses, but can't afford to keep up with the Joneses. But they want to live. They want to look the part, but not really live in the part. It's been plenty of people when I pull up in this truck.
Not
It's
do
a
the work.
2000. Yeah,
And
it's a
not do the work.
2000. It's a 2008 with 332,006 miles on it. When I pull up
Just
and they
just
see I'm drop, when I pull up and I see I'm driving it, why don't you get you a better car? For what? It's paid for. I just pay insurance on it. Why would I go get me something that I got a fucking $1,500 note plus insurance? That doesn't make sense to me. If it break down,
right.
guess what? I'm gonna fix it. But they don't know that part. They
Right.
automatically feel like if it break down, I gotta put it in the shop. But there's a caveat. If it's too much to where it's gonna stop my money, I will put it in the shop. I'll have somebody else fix it because I set myself up to be able to do that. And then I'll get in another vehicle, make the money that's for the vehicle that's in the shop and pay for it before it even get out the shop and get done being fixed. But people don't know
Yeah,
that either.
in
So
short,
don't
what you're saying, what you're saying is just because you need food, shelter, and transportation doesn't mean that you need to eat $200 meals. Doesn't mean that you need to have a $4,000 a month mortgage. Doesn't mean that you have to,
no, no,
drive around in a Lamborghini.
no, no. But it doesn't mean that I don't have to work like a lot of people wear their wealth. A lot of but if you look at the rich people, no, if you look at wealthy people, not rich people,
Yep.
if you look at wealthy people, they don't wear their wealth. They wealth are in places that it needs to be, their homes. Their homes are beautiful, they're immaculate. If you look at Warren Buffett, I'm not for sure if he's still doing it now, but shit, he was riding around in a 2002 Lincoln Continental. What it was something.
But yeah,
It
he
was
still
something
lives in
like that.
his house that he bought
Hey,
like
yo,
in the
when I had to,
80s or something like
I've
that.
delivered in a minivan before.
So
Hey,
I
I
mean,
used to use a minivan to deliver. You got to use what you got to use.
yeah, but it's just all sometimes it's all about perception. It's all about that. And I'd rather be wealthy than famous, if that makes sense. I don't if I was one of Jordan kids, I wouldn't want to be one of Jordan kids. I mean, if I was
Yeah,
Will Smith, I wouldn't want to be Will Smith. I'd rather
yeah.
have his money, his finances, his wealth, but I don't want to be like that. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, sometimes you put yourself out there and people gonna know, but they're not gonna know all of you. They know some of you. I'll be right back.
Good night, billionaire. I think Warren
Oh,
Buffett
yeah.
still lives in his
Hey, can you guys hear me pretty clearly?
yeah, I can hear you. I think Warren Buffett still lives in his house that he
You guys
bought
hear
in
me
the
right now?
70s. Yeah.
Hey, you guys think people be driving around their Teslas doing autonomous driving, letting the Tesla deliver?
I didn't understand anything that you said. What?
Hold on. I said, do you think people use that autonomous driving in the Tesla to just kick back while the car drives itself to deliver food?
People are using the Tesla for it to drive themselves to deliver food. That's what you said.
Yeah.
You should ask Tony to agree with that question.
Okay.
He drives a Tesla.
Okay.
Sorry,
We're
I
gonna
was
see.
listening, but I was out of my car.
I said Warren Buffett lived in the same house that he bought in the 70s.
Well, my goal, I guess, Boots, is to try and get to the point where I'm in your inner circle. So I know that that's going to take a lot of time, but obviously I'm walking the walk and talking the talk. So
Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So make a left on O. Okay, oh, okay, make a left, and then the house is Okay, so it's a white minivan in the carport. Okay, okay, I'm here. All right, okay, all right, thank you. All right, you're welcome.
Yo, as of January 1st, Jay's and Sons employees don't discriminate against employees with marijuana tests. The rule says people are no longer able to discriminate against a job candidate based on the person's recreational issues or because of the positive cannabis test they plea employment drug screening with some exceptions. And those exceptions are like police, like cop, like that shit.
Well, people try to make fun of the exception. Well, we're essential workers.
It says specific cops, first responders, and corrections officers with a jail detention facility or Department of Corrections, or airplane or aerospace industry. So, I think people that drive the bus can now smoke weed.
I was wondering when I read that out today.
They no longer discriminate against you.
Where's the next one? Ooh, I'm back for a short time.
What I said while you were in the middle of getting directions to find that location is my goal is somewhere over the next couple of years is to try and get into your inner circle.
Not funny. That's right.
That's my goal. Whether or not it happens or not, it doesn't make any difference. My goal is to show you that obviously I'm walking the walk and talking the talk, and I'm pursuing my own dreams, and you're helping me out. And when you're seeing that I'm listening to you and I'm doing the things that you're saying to go do, and you're listening to what I'm saying, and it might throw you into an avenue to go check something out. Fantastic. The best way for me to get into your inner circle is to show you value. And when I'm not one of those people who says, you can't do that, there's no way that you're doing that, blah, blah, blah. It's like, hey, well, if you're doing it, I can do it. I'm not going to jump off of a 75-foot, cliff. I have that. I have that fear, but hey, and like I said, I'm not trying to bring you, I'm not trying to point you in my direction, just like you're not trying to point me in your direction. But it's like throwing those things on out and just kind of talking things through. And it's like it may spark something in you where it's like, whoa, I never would have been this way except for that conversation that I had with Tom and Ceci and worldwide. And so it's going to come over time. But that's my goal. My goal is to show you that every time that you're fucking online live, I'm going to be there. I'm not live. You're live. And every time that you're there, you're going to see me there.
Oh, okay. It's one thing with me. A lot of people, they have told me, I don't want to ask you. Why not? If you ask a question, I can give you the best answer possible. I'm not a person that's not going to try to answer your question. I'm not that kind of person. But the thing about it, I take advice. I listen to people. I try different stuff. I just, I don't, automatically say I'm gospel. I've been learning how to do this for a very long time, and it is not easy. I mean, it's not easy doing it. It's not easy, but like if sometimes I do think like, damn, if I would have did this 20 years ago, where would I be? You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh,
I would,
absolutely.
yeah. If I would like XY, like right now, to sit back and realize I'm about to have a 30-year-old child. Like seriously, in 6 months, 5 months from now, or whatever, I'm gonna have a 30-year-old child. Just imagine what I would have been doing if I would have been doing half the things I'm doing now 30 years ago. And I'm saying that because of her age. 30, where would I be? You know, it just comes with lessons in life. It comes with life lessons. I, and now it's to a point I'm about to be 47. Shit, I'm damn near half a century. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do because at 60, I don't want to be working like this. I want to literally be at home doing nothing.
Right.
Nothing. If I want to do nothing, I want to do nothing, and that's
Well,
just
I'll,
where I
I'll
want to be.
I'll say something, that you won't take it, but I'm going to say it anyway, and that's that as you grow older, you're like just like you're sitting there saying, "Hey, if I would have started this stuff when I was younger, where would I be?" And what I'm throwing out there is that when you learn the power of leverage and you learn the power of walking alongside of somebody else. Right now, Nikki is a great example of that. When the two of you are bouncing ideas and both of you are saying the word and building upon each other's um, goals and dreams. Hang on, this place is closed. When you're building that up, all of a sudden it's like you guys are unstoppable. You become a power couple. You know.
And it's like it's kind of, most people probably gonna say it's sappy or simpy, whatever it is. I don't care, but it's kind of really ironic you said that because like when she actually showed up here for the first time, I was like, bitch, who I'm about to marry. And that's just being honest. Because like I was telling Ceci last night, they come from land of unicorns. You don't find women like that. You don't I
Right.
can't I'm not gonna say I can't, but it'll be a hard press for me to find another woman like me. And that's just me being honest. Because like she don't need shit from me. Literally, she don't. And from
Right, and
day
when
one,
when the two of you are talking about your dreams and what it is that you want to go do, and she's like, "Hey, well, I can go do this part," and you give her the stuff that are her strengths, and she throws stuff over to you that's your strength. You guys find that you're moving at light speed, because the two of you are working together, and sometimes the only downside to that is if one person says, well, we're going to do this, and the other person's like, well, I don't know if you should do that or not, but you do it anyway, then that creates division, between the two of you. I mean, this is like a business partnership, right? So all,
yeah,
all I all I all I'm saying is the things that you want to do. It's just like any president or Donald Trump. Donald Trump's not out there, wielding sledgehammers and whatnot. He's bringing people in who are managing those other aspects, and we talked about that with the social media, person who can sit there and deal with all your trolls and all that other type of stuff and edit your videos and leverage. And nobody's going to do it as well as you do it, but you just have to transfer your vision and what you want to that other person so that they learn your style. And just like when I listen to your dream and everything that you want to go do, I'm not poo-pooing any of it. I'm building upon it and saying and let's take what you want to go do, and it's like how can we pull in the resources? It's almost like the law of attraction. You throw it out there, and all of a sudden people will show up, to help you achieve the things that you're throwing out there into the universe.
yeah, that's what it is. Like most people go off of what they see. So like in one of the business courses I took, I was listening to it's kind of ironic E40 like I cannot look like I don't have money because nobody's going to give me any. But just because you look like not, I'm not talking about the gold chains and the platinum and all this. Is wearing a casual suit that may cost you 600, but somebody only thinking it's costing you $50. You know what I So that it's the appearance of wealth and the knowledge of wealth for people to take a chance on you. So yeah, it's the law of, like you said, it's the law of attraction. So if you're sitting around and you talking the business and you walking and you talking it, somebody's going to be attracted. They're going to be interested. If like it may, I mean, not to say that it was gospel, but it took you a minute to realize, like, let me try it a different way. Now you're making more money. You see what I'm saying? So a lot of people see that and they're like, well, yeah, he working a lot of hours, but let me go out here and work 1 or 2 extra hours. And now they make a little bit more money. I see the
That's what
messages. I see the
that's
messages.
what
I see all of
I
it.
did.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
That's what I did. I was working from 7 o'clock until 10:30, and now all of a sudden I'm working from 5 o'clock until 1 o'clock. But instead of making 315, now I'm making 400 plus. You know,
I had to walk away. What you saying, Tom?
you were talking about working a couple extra hours, and I says, once I found out how many hours you were working, I changed my schedule, and I was working from 7 o'clock in the morning until 10:30. Now I'm finding myself working from 5 o'clock in the morning until 1 o'clock in the morning. But instead of making 315 every night, now I'm making 400 plus.
And just like you, it was Eric and some more people. Like, it's just like I say, Tom too. It's the mindset. It's a young guy here, Troy. He works at one of the hotels. We had a conversation. He like, man, I got to change my mindset. Got to change. That's all I say. It starts with my thing is, like I say, nobody can tell me I can't do nothing. If you tell it, listen, don't do, even when I was working at the plant, you know, they didn't like the way I worked because they don't like the work. They go by the union rules. I don't go by, if it needs to be fixed, I'm gonna fix it. I don't care if I do it in a day, an hour, whatever. But they used to get mad about that. So they created, well, they didn't create. They had a space to where I could work in freely like that. And that's what they did. That's where they put me. And I worked and I worked and I got to a point to where I was tired of that. So after I gave them all the years, you know what? I got to go back out here and do it for myself. But that was lessons
See,
learned. That was lessons learned. Like everything, every place I've worked, every business I done ran, I've learned a lesson in those. You learn, and then that's what you take away from it. You take away from the life experiences. A lot of people don't take, and in this space here, and it's my opinion, but in this space here, you have a lot of people who don't know their wealth, who don't know their worth. They don't.
I agree.
They do not know it, and
That's fine.
like they look for help in a space that they are the help. They are the ones who go out here and make it happen. You determine what you want to make out here, and a lot of people don't understand that. They don't know the business mind of it. A business person knows you rarely sleep. If you really into it and you really about what you want and want some of the nicer things in life, you rarely sleep. But
Right.
because
Well,
society, because
have you
because
have you read the cash flow quadrant from Robert Kiyosaki, the author of Rich Dad Poor Dad?
I started reading that book, I have not finished it. I got that. My brother sent me that book for Christmas one year. I started
Okay,
it. I
well,
have not finished it.
it's very simple. It's almost like a tic tac toe board. It's just four quadrants. It's ESBI, And the E is employee, S is small business, B is big business, I is investing. And so the E and the S, the employee and the small business owner, they will always be poor, right? Because it's like, the employee, if you don't get a paycheck, everything comes crumbling down. You lose your job. If you're the small business owner, you think that you can walk away, and your life will be set. No, if people don't show up, guess who has to come in to keep the business afloat? And usually, if something happens to you in 2 weeks, your business is folded and shut down. If you can't be there for 2 weeks, so you want to try and transition to the B and the I, the big business and the investing side of it, where your money is making money or your business is growing and getting bigger, regardless of whether you're there or not. And so that's what you should be striving for. And so that in your transportation, your shelter, and your food, you want to try and set up a business that you don't have to be the guy that's there running the business. So right now we're all examples of the S. Have a good night. Was there a drink
Well,
on there at all, or no? There wasn't. Okay.
well,
Sorry.
like I said previously, I have businesses where I don't have to be there. They're running themselves.
Right. And
Like
that's what you
literally
want to.
right
That's what
now.
you want to try and strive
And
for. Is
it's things like so certain things like other businesses, um, billionaires and millionaires, they make money when they're sleeping. No matter what time of day, like literally if one Buffett dropped $500, it wouldn't be worth his time to pick it up. I mean, not to say it, but in the sense of by the time he picked that 500 up, he'll be made $1,000. And that is like crazy to know that you have that kind of wealth, and it's very few people who can get into that plateau of life. And look at Jeff, like even I say, look at Jeff Bezos. He started in the basement of an old building, rats and just selling books. Toys R Us started in the garage. Home Depot, um, the craft, and everything started somewhere, and they all convince somebody else to do their work when they have the luxury to sit back and live their lives. A lot of us don't think like that. We go to be employees because that's what we're taught as when we're younger. Go to school, get a good job, work for somebody. Go to school, get a degree, get a good job, work for somebody. And in so many cases in this country, they don't show you how to be entrepreneurs. They don't show you about tax. They don't show you about in finance. They just don't, because they want you to be in a system. They want you to be programmed. They want you to follow their way of life. And when you step outside of that box, now you are conspiracy theorist, you're an overthinker, you're an overachiever. You can't do this. You shouldn't do that. That's not right. It doesn't fit. It's not a real job. And all the cliches come along and they come hit you with them. And some people fold along the way. I've had been like I told I was talking to Hector earlier. He said ice cream trucks. I did that when I was 18. I had 5 ice cream trucks. People look when I got my first ice cream truck, people was laughing. But I worked them trucks. Them trucks was like, look, this makes me money, but they don't understand what it did. Even being a barber, at first I didn't realize what a barber made. But if you sit down and think about what a barber used to make to now what they make now, they make a lot of money. And not only do a barber, if he's a barber and he's the owner of the brick and mortar, he's not only making money in his chair. Everybody that cuts in his building, they pay him every month to cut in his building or her building. So they making hand over fist. And a lot of people don't understand that. The cab driver, people now everybody wants to be Uber and Lyft, but the cab driver used to make money. People used to laugh at cab drivers. Now they see how lucrative cab drivers are because they're doing Uber and Lyft. Garbage truck. My cousin drives a garbage truck, but he makes $60 an hour. Nobody wants to drive a garbage truck. I mean, so the things that society look upon, even us being out here delivering, they don't respect this because they don't understand it, they don't know it. And then you have a lot of people who do it who don't respect it because to them it's a side hustle. It's an easy way to make some money. They don't respect it because they don't understand they are the business. They don't understand that part. All they get in they do is getting it. Oh, I want to put a lot of miles on my car. And even if you working a W-2, you putting miles on your car. It may not be the extent of driving around, picking things up and dropping them off, but you're still traveling to that W-2 at least 300 days out that year, at least. And if you live 45 minutes away to your job, you putting miles on that vehicle. But they because they don't see the minimum miles, and if you driving from state to state going on road trips, you putting miles on that vehicle. But you're not worried about the miles because you're going to have a vacation or you're going to a job that's paying you. You're not thinking about it like that. But because I, and everybody else who drive around, oh, that's too many miles. Yeah, okay. But at the end of the year, guess what? You can write the miles off and get that money back. But they don't
Right.
understand that part of it. They don't understand that part because they think you talking nonsense. They think you talking crap. They think you being scamming or something. No, it's fact. People have been doing it for years, but they just haven't been telling you about it. Now that we know and we have the knowledge, some people still don't want to take advantage of it. And that's what be mind blowing to me because they scared to jump out on like they say it, walk by faith and not by sight. Some people scared of look, they have all the talent in the world, but they scared. I get it. It's not easy. Moving here 3 years ago was not easy. And I'm gonna be the first to say, shit, in the first 6 months, I was ready to go back to Michigan. Because people know me in Michigan. My phone rings all the time in Michigan. I walk into a bar or a club or I don't stand in line. I don't have a wait. I'm here. Nobody's talking to me. People looking at me strange. I'm in a foreign land. Fuck, I need to go. I'm not used to this. But my pride, my ego, my confidence would not let me leave this place. Because look, I can go anywhere and make it. I don't care where I go, what I'm doing. I can make it. That's just me. Nobody is not. It was a scary situation trying to get an apartment. Oh no, we don't trust the gig work. Oh, that paperwork's out of date. Oh, so shit. I gotta do the next best thing. I gotta rent an Airbnb. Is it paying hell more money? Hell, fuck yeah, more money.
Hmm.
I'm paying way more, but I gotta do what I gotta do to survive, right?
Right.
And then by me paying for the Airbnb, the establishment was like, hold on, you paying way too much money. Why don't you go direct? It cut it damn near in half when I went direct. I didn't know. They came to me and said that. We tired of you giving away your money. You still giving us money, but we tired of you giving away your money, so we gonna give you this little tidbit. Then I come do a delivery. I stumbled upon my apartment. At first, the apartment people didn't want to give it to me, but the apartment manager does DoorDash, so she broke it down to them. And when they seen the numbers, they like, "That's bullshit. We need more bank statements. Here you go. What else do you want me to give you?" So when they realized, they like, "No, no way. It is. That's what I do." And if it wasn't for her breaking it down to them, but I had so many no's, right? So many no's. So many people turning me away. And I'm like, damn, if I go back I got a motherfucking house in Michigan. I can go home. I may not want to be there, but I can go home. But no, my pride wouldn't let me do it because, like they say in business, you're going to get 20, 30. You might get 30,000 no's, but all it takes is one yes. That's it.
It's called failing your way to success. Failing your
Yeah,
way to
people don't.
success.
And they teach you that in business. You're gonna fail. You're gonna fail. But guess what? When you fail, you tried, so you didn't fail. You actually succeeded. And if you learn the lesson in what you're doing, failure is always not a bad thing. Rejection is not always a bad thing. And a lot of
So
people,
this leads me to a question: is your dream written down, and the stuff that you're learning, are you writing it down so that you can transfer that wisdom to your children or your children's children?
I
I know
right,
it's all up in your head. I know
no,
your
no,
dream and everything is up in your head.
I do vision boards. I have journals. Um,
Okay.
and then my children went off the same thing I did with my father and my mother. My watched my mother run catering businesses. All I didn't want to be into the food, but I watched her run a catering business. I watched my father do repair and fix and repair and restore cars. Um, my grandfather, my mom's dad. I never met my dad's dad, but my dad's dad was an entrepreneur. My mom's dad was an entrepreneur, so I watched it all my life. My daughter took the side of my entrepreneur spirit. She took that. She got her own hairline, well, her own wigs. She makes her own wigs. She sells her own lashes. She also works at the plant. She has her own clothing line. So she took that side of me. Now my son's he's a little bit more hard head. I get it. I was the same way. You are of me. And I tell him all the time, I know you better than you know yourself because I've done the things you've done. When you do some stuff, I might come down hard on you, but in my mind when I'm alone, I'm like, man, you did that dumb shit he just did. You did that. And whether he see me do it, but it was in him because I did it and he's from me. So it come to a point to where, like I tell my mother, it's only a point in time when you can only contain a child for so long. You're the guardian, but once that child make up their mind, they're gonna do what they want to do. They're gonna
And we,
do it.
and
And my
we
son
love them, and we love them
and,
wherever they're at. And when they
and we
fail,
love them. Yeah,
we're there to pick them up.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're there to be like, look, I ain't gonna say I told you so, but that advice I gave you, now you trying to. It took me till I was 28, and I picked the phone up and I called my mother and father, and when I called them both, they both said that boy giving you hell, ain't he? And I had to laugh because they knew why I was calling. I had to call and apologize to my parents, but they both said that boy giving you hell, ma.
Yeah.
This boy, listen, I don't know how you did it. I don't know how
Thanks
you
for not
raised. I
Thanks for
don't.
not killing me, Mom. Thanks
I
for not
don't.
killing me,
And it's been days. It's been days. She really smacked me into next week. It's been days.
Dad.
I couldn't figure it out. But when I turned 28, and most men or males, they don't learn it faster than women, and that's a fact. It takes us a little bit longer to keep up in our heads to realize, dang, I need to get my life together. And
Well,
I was
I hope that you learn from me that I'm gonna be just like that, like your parent-child relationship. Whatever it is that you tell me, and if you try something, and if it was to fail, I'd be like, okay, well, this is where you're at right now. How do we get you back on track? I'm not one of those people who's gonna be like, see, Boots failed. Just we told you he was gonna fail. You know, I'm not gonna be the guy who says, see, I told you so. I'm the guy who's gonna be, hey, where are you at right now? All right, so that everything came crashing down. How do we rebuild it? That's who I am, and that's the value that I want you to know that is sitting in the wings. Whether or not you tap into it, I'm listening to all this stuff. I'm listening to your story, and I'm going to be there, regardless of whether you want me there or not. So that if all of a sudden you need to tap and say, "Hey, I just have a question. I need a sounding board," I you know, things are crashing down. Instead of sitting there going, I just got to go figure it out. I'm going to be there in the cave with you, just like men are from Mars and women are from Venus. I'm not going to try pulling you out. I'm going to be right there by your side. Okay? And I hope you see that because there's people that are around you who have been where you are or are going in the direction that you're going, that you have a plethora of resources that are around you. You just have to be willing to open up and trust and tap into that. Because the stuff that you're doing right now, unless it's proprietary, and it's a secret sauce that you don't want to share with everybody, it's not like you're reinventing the wheel. You're doing a lot of stuff that everybody else is doing. You're just putting your little twist on it. And there's billions of people out there in the world. So even if 10 other people did what you're going to go do, it's not like you're the only one out there. There's going to be other people who are doing it, or you're copying what they're doing and just putting your own twist on it,
And
right?
that's what I tell anybody. When you go to the store and you buy a loaf of bread, it ain't just one loaf.
No,
It's not. You have Wonder, you have Sara Lee, you have this, you have. It's not just one loaf, and that's why when it's being in this space to me, like right now, the direction, even with the channel and the topics and the conversations you have with people, the things I see, I'm like, I've already done that. I've already that's past, so many people think that okay, I don't worry about oversaturation of a market. I don't that and
right.
I don't worry about what the next person is doing. And that's because I'm not you and you're not me. A
Well,
lot of people.
it really comes down to who's going to be first to market to capture the market share, and or who's got a big enough vision of the future that hey, we're just not stopping here where everybody else is going to pass us with 10 other products, but we've got other things that are already in the works. So that even if you laid out your plan and shared it with somebody, it would take them so long to ramp up to get to where it is that you're at. So it's like you don't need to be afraid to share your dream and vision, and you would find that it would go faster if you tap into those resources and you allow those people to pull alongside of you. That's what I'm trying to share with you, and it's just like you're tapping into that with Nikki, and you're seeing, wow, she can pull value in here, and she can do emails for me, and she can do whatever, and she's even coming into my world and learning about dashing so that she understands what it is that I go through, et cetera, et cetera. It's like, wow. And I'm saying that there's other people who are out there who can also add to that value, not just your spouse. Okay. Now, whether or not you take that, that's just my opinion, and it's kind of like a father talking to a child, or a mentor talking to his protege. It's like, I'm going to share this with you, and whether or not you see it now, you're going to see it 5 years down the road and go, damn, why didn't I tap into that? Where would I be? Just like you were saying, if I would have done some of this stuff when I was 18, where would I be? So I'm sharing that wisdom with you right now. Whether or not you decide to take it now, that's fine. It's out there. It's bouncing around inside of your head. And at some point in time, when you trust and you take it to the next level, you'll see that things start moving at a much faster pace. I'm not here to try and take away anything that you have. I'm not stealing any of your ideas or any of that type of stuff. I'm sitting here. I love to help people with their dreams.
Just in the car. No, no problem. No problem. Thank you.
Yeah, I love to help people achieve their dreams. And if they want to tap into that, that's fine. I like to use the word and, not but. It's just like right now you're saying I want to work 9 months and take 3 months off. I'd be like, that's fantastic. That's a phenomenal goal, so that you can build memories during those last 3 months. I would just say, hey, remember that if you don't dash within 30 days, your account's going to be deactivated. So make sure you go out 1 day a month during those 3 months and go turn on the app and go do a job. Are you even there? Oh, you'll listen to
No, I'm here. I'm here. I'm listening.
I'm like, can I just waste my breath on all that shit? Oh, God.
No, I'm here. I just got to mute it for a second. I'm listening. I heard everything.
That's fine. That's fine. I appreciate that. And I give that because I want it back in return. Just like I give that to you, I want that back in return. So the things that I'm doing, I know that you freely give. So if I'm tapping into you, and you're giving me value back. I'm just saying it's there on the other side if you want to tap into it.
Oh, I'm listening.
All right, Eric. I'm gonna call you
no,
Eric.
no. Far from no. Can't compare me to Eric.
All I need is Nikki to come in right now.
Oh, she's sleeping. She's sleeping right now. She got to go to the W-2. Not much longer though. Not much longer.
Oh, it's you. It's Miss Perfection. I'm here for Cherie.
Cherie, alright. Alright,
You
here
gonna
we
make my
go.
car smell like cinnamon? That's just like torture. Thank you.
Have a good day.
I had to go get some juice. Let's grind it out. We got grind it out.
Yeah, you got to make 300 so you can go play Spider-Man.
I probably won't get a chance to play it because I'm probably gonna touch 3 right around 11:30.
Well, that's what I was wondering. That's what I was wondering. It's like you wanted that for Christmas, but it's like the hours that you work. How in the hell do you find time to go do it?
Well, I was off for that. I played it the last like the 30. Well, actually, I played it the 20. I played it once. The 27th is when I started playing it, and then I played it all the way up until the 31st. And I actually started Monday. I started at 12 p.m. because I stayed up too late playing Spider-Man. By the time I woke up, it was just like, you know what? I wasn't even gonna go out. I was like, you know what, fuck it. Let me go put some money on the books for the first of the year. I still wind up almost making 400. I made 341 in 11 hours. So
What'd you end up making yesterday?
for 422.
That's good.
So like
You
I say,
reach your goal.
yeah, anything over 400 is a plus to me. So that's it, what it is. But
Now, is your market seasonal, or is it just steady every day is like a duplicate of the last day?
Pretty much every day, long as I stay on course, like you say, keep my same routine and don't break it, it'll be just like the previous day, or it'll be better than the previous day. Like some days I'll have 250 before 9:30 in the morning. It just all
Right,
depends.
but is your market like seasonal as far as tourism? I know you have the regulars that live there that you have your steady
So,
business, but
tourism is
like
all year round. All
it
year
is all
round.
year round.
It doesn't stop. No, and that's just the whole island. You have, even in the other zones, it's not as like where I be mostly. It's the heart of Waikiki. So most people are going to come to Waikiki because of the hotels down. It's in town. It's not even actually downtown, but it's in town. They're coming here, and you got the Ritz. You have the embassy, you have the Trump, you have all the hotels around here, but then on other parts of the island, you got the Disney resort, you have the Hiltons, you have diversions. You have all these other resorts and hotel, so you can go to a zone, another zone that's going to still have the same amount of people, so to speak. The really, the only real slowdown that we actually get is when school gets out for the summer. So when University of Hawaii lets out for the summer, we get a little about 2 week slow period, and then it just ramps right back up. It ramps right back up because you get more tourists in from that point. Or then once they come back to school, they have the tours for UH. So the parents be here. And then once the freshmen come in, a lot of the freshmen that come here from the mainland, their parents be ordering them food from wherever they come from. You know, you get the call, well, it's from my son or my daughter, and I'm here in California or I'm here in Minnesota, I'm here in Ohio. Can you make sure they get it? Or they're at work right now. I'll give you extra 20 if you take it to their job. So you get those kind of things. It's like a revolving cycle. And as long as you stick to your guns and you stick to your goal, you'll get it. And then learn the merchant. Learn what you're picking up. Some people might say, well, it's just Panda Express. Okay, I'm going to Panda Express. I'm picking up 20 entrees. I'm taking it X, Y, and Z. Oh, I've been here before. I know. Was I here last time I was here? Oh, they didn't give me a tip. So you automatically know that whatever you see on that screen is what you're going to get. But that tip is going to be included into that pay. It's not going to be a no tip order. It's not going to be any extra tip on top of it.
Right.
You know, you get a Lowe's or a Home Depot pickup. You automatically know if you see $60, you gotta watch the miles because most likely it's going to a military base. In a military base, you're not getting a tip. You're going to get that 60, but you're not getting
Right.
a tip. Well, you're not going to get an extra tip. Let me rephrase that. You're going to get that tip that's going to be included into that $60. So you get a base
Have you
pay of 40, and
have
then
you,
you might get a $20 tip.
have you ever kept like a no tip log of addresses or anything?
Um, that's hard for me because, like I say, when I go home and check my finances, every offer that I have has a tip on it. Every offer.
Right.
But although I will say this, I will say that the ones that tip me extra, I remember. I can look like right now, Cheesecake Factory. I'm looking at it says customer name. I'm taking it to 2570 Kalahari. That's going to the 10. It doesn't even tell me the name of the hotel, but it's telling me I'm taking that to the Twin Fin Hotel, and I'm dropping it off to the customer. It's 5 items. 9 times out of 10, it came in at $6 plus. It's probably gonna wind up being 10 to 15 bucks. And that's just me looking, not even knowing who the customer is. That's me knowing what hotel I'm going to. Because I know addresses. I know the addresses of what hotels I'm going to. I know the location of the merchant I'm going to. I know the restaurant I'm going to. And 9 times out of 10, like if I get a Morton's order that come in at $5.50, I don't even look at the miles. I'm taking that order. Most people gonna say you crazy. Why would I do that? Because I know Morton's. If people gonna pay $60 for a steak, I'm gonna at least get a $20 tip.
Right.
And that's my opinion. That's the way I work. Look, I take risks. And that's just the way, like, I'll see an order, $11, 8 miles, 8 miles, $11. No, what is it? 11 miles, $8. PF change. Is it all food? Oh, I'm gonna take this. No diamond, no plus. I'm taking it. Why? It's PF change. They done ordered 10 entrees. I'm gonna take that chance. 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna get some extra on that. Whether
Now,
it's $2, whether it's
do
$3.
you do you use DoorDash catering bags or do you use a third party bag?
I have one DoorDash catering bag, and I just ordered myself 4 more catering bags. So I
From
have I
DoorDash?
don't
From
not from
DoorDash or
DoorDash,
from
not from DoorDash. I only have the one DoorDash bag. That's it. Because I'm not. Well, they on $17 now. On in the DoorDash store, but I wasn't paying $49, $39 for a catering bag. I just wasn't doing it. When
right?
like Worldwide said, if we're drivers, you supposed to, especially if you top dasher or whatever it is, you supposed to give us those things for perks. They used to give us bonuses. They used to give us certain things. So if I shit, I damn near got 30,000 deliveries. You can't give me a free bag? What the fuck?
Right. Well,
No.
the key word there is perks because if they give it to you as equipment, then it's a fine line between being an employee or being an independent contractor.
Right.
Now, if you've done certain stuff and you've earned it because of your reputation, then that's a perk, then that's fine. But if they give it to you because now you're a DoorDash driver, they can do that to a certain extent because they gave you your startup kit, because you were starting. But after that, it's like, hey, this is tools of the trade that you need to go buy.
Yeah, but
And
also
you get the benefit.
also they gave me a bonus, but they had the way they worded it. They worded it as a parking ticket reimbursement.
I know. I saw that online. I was like, what? I saw that and I immediately called in. I was like, hey, because I had fraud on my account and somebody changed out my banking information, which I got back. It was like, I want to make sure that there's not something funny going with my account again. And
So
they're
you
just
got
like,
the
no,
bonus too.
I did, right? I mean, conspiracy thing, it's almost like they were waiting for me to get over 20,000. Because I was
But
at
the
like
thing,
20,200, so I got a grand.
yeah. So my thing, when I seen it, I was live on this channel. I was live, and I was so like, cause people they clip shit. They try to make it seem like you lying or you telling the story about it. When I seen it in my account, I'm like, what? Because I didn't even know I was getting the bonus. But when I seen
Right.
it, and I'm like, what is this? I thought it was fraud. So I deleted that whole live because I didn't know what was going on. That's how much I'm like, what the? What? No, heck no. Because when I see, I knew what I had in my earnings, but when I opened it up and seen that, I'm like, oh hell no, something wrong. So I had the same feeling you did. I had the same feeling you did because they didn't tell you. They did not tell you it was coming. I didn't know nothing about it. Then I'm on
Well,
the
there was
phone
an
with
email.
Nick.
When it was hit your account, there was an email that was in your box. But if you hadn't looked at your email for a couple of days, it's
I,
just like it's just sitting
I
there.
did. I hadn't looked at the email. I didn't even know none of that. And of course, I called my honey like, look, I don't know what's going on. So she got to doing her thing, and she like, oh yeah, it's an email out. I'm like, what? I deleted my live for nothing. I'm paranoid for nothing.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. I'll be right back.
See, all right.
Is everyone there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you're quiet.
I didn't know what was going on with you, so I know
Oh,
Bruce and I kind of took over
I was
most
just
of it.
letting you talk. I was just letting you talk while I just did deliveries.
How's your night going?
It's okay. It's busy.
It is busy. That's good.
There goes another one. 2409.
How many hours a week do you work?
Well, I don't know. I want to say like 40. It could be less than that.
Do you work 5 days a week or 7?
Right now I'm working every day.
7? Okay.
Yeah, but before the New Year's, I don't work on holidays.
Right?
So
Because of just want to be with family type stuff, or
yeah.
for other reasons?
No, I haven't worked the holidays for like the past 3 years. It's just
Just
better
like
just to spend, it's just
major
better to
holidays?
spend it's just better to spend the holidays with family.
Just like major holidays, or things like Martin Luther King Day, President's Day, Veterans Day, Memorial Day, Labor Day?
No, I won't work those days. Only like family holidays I won't work. Like Thanksgiving,
Christmas, Easter.
Christmas, and maybe not Easter because Easter's not even that big of a deal. That's more of a like a what is it, like a Catholic holiday?
Right, religious.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I stay away from
Technically
alcohol
Christmas.
holidays.
Well, technically Christmas and all of that is a Catholic or religious holiday, but I just do it more because of a family tradition, just to pass it on to the children.
See, I try to stay away from like drinking holidays, like New Year's Eve, that type of stuff. I don't go out for
I don't.
I don't go out for Halloween.
Yeah, I don't work because of that. I mean, I did work, when I did work before, I was killing it on those days. Those were like the best days to work. It's just, I deal with a lot of I deal with a lot of anxiety, and with the chaos that comes with those holidays, it's too much for me at the moment. So I avoid it. Because
See,
even
for
like
me,
the day before, like the holidays came, like, like the day before Christmas Eve, it was crazy over here. Like, I didn't even want to work. It gave me so much like anxiety because of how crazy it was in the mall, that
right?
I just turned off the phone and just went home and just spent the rest of the day with the family. So it becomes that bad for me. Like, I'd rather just stay home.
I've never categorized it as
People don't
anxiety,
make
but
it.
it's like I have no desire to go out and shop for somebody and go stand in line while they're sitting at home.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't know.
exactly.
I don't know what color you want of a package or a gift or and then you can't reach them.
And,
So I just like that frustrates me
and
because I'm
also,
not able to finish it.
And also, if you haven't realized, working, because you work until like what, like 12, 1 o'clock, haven't you not realized that during, like, especially when everybody's already home, it's a lot more quieter. It's not so chaotic. It's
Right.
not so, I don't know, it seems a lot more quiet, and nobody's bugging me.
Well, just like
Or
you think it's quiet there. Imagine here, it's like I've just driven 15 miles and there's one car on the road. You know, I mean here we're out on these long stretches. It's not like downtown.
Yeah, like Scottsdale. You said downtown, like Scottsdale.
Yeah, Scottsdale. I mean my area is quite a large area. I mean I drive over 300 miles a day. It's like I'm driving 20 miles back into my zone because they sent me out for a long job. And the only reason why I took it wasn't a profitable job, but it was kind of like, well, I know that pizza's already made, and really I'm one of maybe 20 drivers out here right now because everybody else has called it quits because it's not profitable. So these are just the late night people who have a day job and they're out here trying to make extra money. So because that job, popped up, I'm like, all right, just to be in the good graces of DoorDash, I'll run out there and go grab it. But I don't like to drive during like drinking season because I don't want somebody else to take me out of the game.
Yeah.
As the sole income earner of the family, it's kind of like if something takes me out, then all of a sudden, what's everybody else going to go do?
But what's crazy? I also thought that way at some point. That I didn't want to work on, like, Fridays and Saturdays. I pretty much just worked from Sunday to Thursday at one point. But to be
Right?
honest, anybody, it doesn't have to be the weekend. It doesn't have to be a holiday. There could be just anybody out there any day of the week just drinking, and you don't know. Yes,
Absolutely.
it's probably more highly likely during these times, obviously, but there's days when, it's just in the morning. It could be just morning, you doing just breakfast runs. You don't know, you know. So, but I thought about it. I even at one point didn't even work Sundays because I was like, nobody should be working on Sundays. That's ridiculous. Everybody should be home taking the day off. And look at me. Sundays is my most profitable day.
The only downside for me, like working past 10 o'clock, is that a lot of times it's people who have been drinking, and some will tip really good, and others, they're smoking pot and whatnot, and they just got the munchies, and they're these low dollar orders.
Mhm.
So it's like I don't expect to make as much past 11 o'clock as I do during the rest of the hours. Like right now, I'm taking a little $5.50 job, and I don't know if that's just strictly base pay and there's not going to be any tip, or it's going to be a $1 tip.
Mhm.
But it's like, what else am I going to do? Just sit here? So it's like, if I'm moving and getting shit done, then they'll keep on feeding me jobs.
Look at this crap, man. I'm picking up from a Taco Bell's here in the Bronx to go into Westchester County. I'm being left in Yonkers. Like, why? It's not even my zone. I'm already out my zone. Just picking up this order. It's just ridiculous at this point how they be doing this.
They just gave me another one for Alex.
Oh, that was gonna take a little bit longer.
That's fine.
See, and I tried to do a couple when Grubhub deactivated me last week. It was only for a day, but since they deactivated me, I went on, DoorDash, and I started doing a lot more DoorDash, and I was maybe like I told Boots yesterday. I think it's because I'm new, and they're sending me like these dollar per mile offers that I don't feel like they're profitable. That's just my opinion. That's just how I think. And they're sending me like everywhere else except for where I'm like close to where I'm at. Like see, Grubhub sends me away. Like they're sending me to Yonkers right now, but I'm still making $2 per mile. You understand what I mean? Where
Yeah.
I did a delivery of DoorDash on Friday, right? Friday night, and it sent me all the way to Yonkers, but it was $1 per mile. Like it wasn't paying me to come back to where I would normally like to be in. It wasn't paying for that. It just paid me for the mileage to basically travel to the customer, to the merchant, to the customer. That was it. And it did pay me $19, but $19, like, what about the mileage coming back? Like, it literally was like 8 miles to come back that I basically lost money because it wasn't profitable. And that's how I look at it, because the Bronx is not that big, but to go into Yonkers, that's a whole different. Like, Yonkers is big. It's just as big as the Bronx, but it's in a different location, and it's not even considered New York City at that point. It was totally out of my zone. And even though that we're not supposed to be crossing bridges, that's might as well be crossing a bridge at that point, even though it's still not me crossing a bridge. Because it's just putting me in a whole other location that I don't need to be in. I got to pick up from the Bronx to go all the way to another town. Literally, like, it was 10 miles away.
Right. You would think that they would have like a preference in here where it's like you don't want to, go out of your zone, or
No,
let
but
those people.
I'll even put the distance. Tom. I'll put the distance, and they'll still take me out.
Yeah. See, we don't have that in DoorDash.
I know you don't have no over here. It's in New York City. I could do that inside the app for DoorDash. I could put like how far I can go, and even if I do that, it's still sending me out. It still will send me out. Or I'm sitting and not making any money. And I noticed that when it's peak pay, I'm not making no money. I'm sitting around doing nothing. I don't like that.
Right.
It was peak pay earlier. I had it on for an hour, and I didn't get nothing. So it's like up to a point where Since I've been on Grubhub for so long, and I'm already used to their, how they work. It's like it works better for me. Okay, there's a Tesla.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you.
It seems like this Tesla right here was picking up orders. I've seen people picking up, like, delivery drivers driving Teslas. And that Tesla's just running red lights. Yep, that's like three already. Three, four.
Do you have a
Four red
lot of
lights
charging? Do
already.
you have a lot of charging stations in New York?
No, I don't really see them.
You
I see them
do or do not?
No, I don't see them. Maybe at the mall. Maybe at the mall. Or some of the
So
parking lot.
a lot of people have them in their homes, or
I'm assuming they do. I don't know. I know you can find them at the mall parking lots. That's it. That's all I know.
like in the parking garages.
Yeah. I seen a Tesla in the PJs. People were driving it in the PJs, and literally, Tom, like they had like the wire that you could connect to a power source to
Right.
plug it into the Tesla to charge it. I don't know where they were plugging it in, but they had the wire, and it looked like they were about to put it to a power source that I did not see. Because I was just delivering. I just saw them there and I seen them with the wire. I'm like, look at that. A Tesla in the PJs.
I suppose someday in the future, the thing will be almost like the phones that you just set on a little pad and it automatically charges. I'm sure that at some point in time they'll have some thing where you just pull up to a parking spot and because you're parked there, it'll automatically magnetically, transfer and charge your battery. I'm sure that's somewhere down the road.
Hopefully. Because I mean,
That means you have to
I would
tear
like
up
to
all
have
the
one.
concrete.
I would like to have one also, but it's just like the fact that, if it's not available for me, there's no point of me having it if it's gonna be difficult for me to charge it.
Right. My challenge with them is not something that you can do the shade tree mechanic and go in and just go fix something yourself. If it's a battery problem, you're talking thousands of dollars. It's almost like replacing your transmission. Yeah, so it's just I'm sure I'll have to do it at some point in time in the future, but I'm just not ready to do it now. And all the dealerships like around here, they're all complaining because they've got electric vehicles on their lots and nobody's buying them.
Well, there's not really anywhere to really plug them in. Who's gonna drive that? Not everybody has the resources to put the things into their household.
Right.
Are there?
No, there's just like you were saying, in some parking garages, some of the shopping centers, they'll have a dozen stations. But then it's like unless you have an attendant like a valet who's going to be shifting the cars around when your car's charged, you sit there and you leave it there and you sit there and you leave it there and you go do your shopping, and then everybody's waiting for you to get out of the flipping parking spot.
back to the car?
I've been
Not
back.
sure
I
what.
just let y'all. I'm just letting y'all talk.
Yeah, so that's what I was doing before. I was letting y'all talk earlier. Because he's like, oh, I
So
didn't know what was happening to you. And I'm like, oh, I was just letting y'all talk. I was just doing deliveries. While I was talking
so what?
about rich dad, poor man,
So
rich dad, poor dad.
what happened this morning? I woke up and I saw you were still alive at 5:30 in the morning, and um,
Was
Chippa was on there.
I was gone, right?
Well, it was 5:30 in the morning, so it'd be 7:30 in the morning your time.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think I fell asleep because I had to leave. I said goodbye, but then you didn't say nothing, and everybody was still on the panel, so I just left.
Yeah, I put like 3 or 4 comments in there.
Yeah, I even
no.
told you. No, I told you because I was home. He was like, "Oh, you're home already," and then you didn't say nothing. And then I'm
It was.
like, "Okay, bye," and then you
It,
didn't say nothing, and then I just left.
it was 10. It was 10 o'clock Ceci time. If it was 5
No,
my
it
time.
wasn't 10 o'clock, Sassy time. I'm talking about this morning when I got home. When I was like, "Yo, I'm home already." He
You
was
know
like,
what?
"Well, I'm waiting for you to go home," and I'm like, "I'm home already." He was like, "Oh, you're home," and I'm like,
You know,
"Yeah."
I forgot. I probably just forgot to end the live and went to sleep.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even going. I probably just forgot to end it. I probably forgot to end it and just went to sleep. That's what it was. I thought I ended it or whatever it was. I don't know. Be right back.
Yeah, I woke up this morning, got out the door like 30 minutes late, but I still got my catering order first thing in the morning. See your Ceci, are you there? Hubba hubba zoot zoot. Dum dum.
Lives. Like, seriously, eating their lives forever.
So, Ceci, are your apartment complexes like all high rises?
You talking about like the PJs? Like the PJs?
Apartments. Like we have apartment complexes, but they're spread out over a lot of acres. There's like 20 buildings with 10
Oh
apartments
well,
inside
like
of them.
the place where I normally like to be in, like the area. There's a place called Co-op City. So those are condo high rises, I guess that's what you want to call them. That
Okay.
one, those go up to like the 33rd floor.
Wow.
Yeah, those are really big, and it's like it's a whole area. Like it's its own community. Um, so it could be like I think I want to say like the area itself. Like Co-op City is like it has its own like supermarket. It has the mall. It has all that stuff all together. I think
Hmm.
the mall was built to service the people that live in Co-op City.
So like the shops are on the main level, and then the apartments are up above it.
No, no, it's around it, but there's like depending on where you're going, because there's different sections of Co-op City. So depending on where you go, like some of them have like their own little like strip mall as well. So I mean, I can't really explain it unless you're here to see it.
Right.
From my knowledge, Co-op City is built on the swamp. It used to be what is that, an amusement park? I forgot what's the name of the amusement park that used to be called over here, but it was an amusement park. Um, that they later
See,
on
the reason why I'm asking is because we have a lot of apartment complexes, and they're all spread out.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
a,
you're in Scottsdale. Scottsdale is like kind of like ritzy. I would consider it like Manhattan, but in the desert, right?
right? And it's flat. It's not.
Yeah, and
We
it's
don't have
flat.
high.
Yes.
We don't have high rises.
Mhm. I told you that the hair app that I work with is in Scottsdale. It's the only city in Arizona that it's a part of, like it's affiliated with. Like I don't think no other main city is affiliated with the hair app there. I mean, I could look it up. I know in California, it's like there's 5 different cities. There's
I'm
obviously
walking.
OC.
I'm walking away from my device. Hang on a second.
Okay. Okay, so it's Atlanta. I don't know what's ATX. I don't know what's ATX. Chicago, Washington D.C., Boca Raton. That's Florida. That's new. Boston, Dallas, Fort Lauderdale, Fort Worth, Hoboken, Inland Empire. What's Inland Empire? I don't even know what that is. Jersey City, Houston, Indio. I don't know what Indio is. Vegas, LA, Miami, New York, Long Island, Orange County, Orlando, Napa, Nashville,
So
Palm
do,
Beach,
do you do
Philly.
your hair? Do you do
Oh
your?
no,
You,
Phoenix. They also in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Phoenix and
yeah.
Scottsdale. Hmm. How far is Phoenix from me?
20 minutes.
Also, not that far. Okay.
Phoenix is the center, and Scottsdale is the suburb.
What is Sonoma? Is that like in California? What's Sonoma?
Sonoma, I think that's in California, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, they service. We service a lot in California, like Sonoma, San Diego, San Jose, San Francisco. I know LA for sure. Oh, Orange County, like pretty much the ritzy, expensive places. People that are willing to spend money for those kind of places.
Now, do you do your hairstyling during the day?
No, those are usually will be like on the weekend, and I more catered to like weddings.
Weddings. Okay. Have you taken that to the next level, like getting into bridal magazines and that type of stuff? Or
Yeah, I've been published, yeah, in magazines. Yes,
nice, nice.
already.
And do you have an Instagram page or anything to show off your
I
masterpieces?
do. I do. I started doing nails on the same channel, and then I stopped just because I wasn't feeling inspired. I mean, but I'm feeling inspired again. I want to do more stuff. It's just now I have the baby, so I'm not able to do my nails at the moment. But I
How old's the
know
baby?
eventually. Yeah, I mean, I can't do that if the baby's around and he needs me.
How old's the
So
baby?
Yeah, if I want to do my nails, let's just say I'm gonna be sitting down for like a couple of hours, and if he needs me, I have to stop what I'm doing. And also,
How old is the baby?
the baby's only 3 months old.
Wow. Wow. That's a fun stage.
Oh, he's fine. He's a lot more to take. He's easier to take care of than the other two.
Because of the experience and you're not as new to the game
No,
of
they have
parenting.
the baby's more simpler. Like we all know he's only crying because he's hungry or he's soiled.
Diaper.
Yeah,
Diaper, right?
exactly. Where my other two, they have feelings, they have a personality, they want to spend time with me, they want a lot of my attention. The
Right,
baby needs my attention because I mean obviously he can't do nothing for himself and he needs me to feed him and to
right.
clean him. But it's a different type of attention.
You don't have to answer this, but where's dad?
He's there, he's the one that's watching them now.
Okay, so does he have a day job and
Oh yeah.
you're supplementing the income, or is this
um,
just time? Is this just time to get away?
you could say it's a supplemental income, yeah.
Is your goal to try and get out of debt, or
Yes, to get out
are you
of debt,
pursuing?
but get a home as well.
Hmm. I heard something because I haven't actually gone down that path, but a lot of times you hear that you have to put like 20% down on a house, but
Yes.
that really isn't the case. It's like
No.
if you can only put 5% down, it just means that your PMI, your property tax,
Oh, well,
or your
well,
insurance or whatever will be higher.
for our case, he's a veteran, so we wouldn't
Oh,
have to.
nice.
Yeah, we wouldn't have to do that. But we would need the
Yeah.
money for like closing costs.
Hell, you should be able to knock that out. You should be able to knock
Yeah,
that out within 6 months.
yeah, but the thing is that we're waiting for my youngest daughter to finish school because we don't want to take her out from the school that she's in because I want her to finish. And
Right,
when she has to go to a whole new school after she finishes with this school. So it
right,
was better for us to stay here in the meantime until she finishes. So
right.
she
That
will
makes sense.
graduate in 2025, which gives us enough time to take, toggle our debts as well as have the money for closing costs or whatever extra we would need for that purchase.
Plus, you'll also toggle the requirement of having a job for 2 years to be able to count your income as to what you qualify for, even if you're gonna shut it down.
What happened?
Well, usually you have to have a job for 2 years in order for the bank or the
Well,
whoever it
for
is.
like considering he's a veteran, he's already had a job for the past, I mean, a good number of years already. I mean,
Right,
we're not married, so they're not gonna really look at my income unless I'm going in with you're putting it in my name.
right. Which I would
It's
think that
only,
you would
it's
want.
only, it's only if we're doing it jointly, and I will have to show like at least 2 years, considering that I'm an independent contractor.
Right.
They would need a lot more information for me to do that. But we already spoken over. I don't really need to, and he can make that purchase on his own. and the location that we're looking at, it's a no brainer. Like they're not asking for a lot, and what we want to live at is like it's very cheap to live there.
What does he do for? What does your husband do for a living?
He works for the state. He's a veteran, so he does something with veterans.
So he works for the VA.
I don't know what the DA is.
VA, Veterans Administration.
He does something with veterans. I don't know exactly. I think he does something with like finding them jobs or something. I don't know, something like that with labor.
Cool. I'm down to my last 23 minutes. Just now I'm parked, waiting for a job.
Oh well, you got it down by like the actual like time and everything.
Well, it's 12:38 here. I'm scheduled until 1, but they didn't give me a job, and I'm sitting at a hot spot right now. So unless this hot spot changes,
The pretty ass hospital. Hello.
the reason why I was asking you about apartments is because here in Arizona, there's an app that we use out here called Beans. Have you ever heard of that?
Is that for like coffee?
No, it helps you find apartments and the location inside of the apartment complex because our apartment complexes, like I said, are like 20 individual buildings. So somebody has been paid through this app to go into the apartment complex and show where the apartment is inside of each one of the buildings. So you put in the address and you put in the unit number, and then it shows you exactly where you need to go in that large complex to go find their apartment number. And then if they give you a gate code, it has the ability to store the gate code so that you don't have to spend 15 minutes searching for an apartment. So like I'm in and out of a 20 building apartment complex in 3 minutes, and then never have to talk to the customer.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it costs like $542 a month, but see when I first started doing this, it was like, well, what's my pain point? What are the things that frustrate me the most? And it was finding apartments and apartment complexes. So there's that old saying, there's an app for that, right? So I just went into the store,
Everything.
right? So I found that app, and then like when I communicate with my customers, are you on Android or Apple?
You asking me? I have both.
Yeah. So on the Android, it's not on the Apple device, but on Android, there's a app called TextPand, TEXPAND, like text and expand. So TextPand. So all I have to do is say like DDOP for DoorDash order prepare, and then click a button, and it blows up a message that says, "Hey, I'm at the store waiting for your order. It's still being prepared. I'll let you know when I'm on my way." Right? So instead of having to type that out every single time, all I got to do is type DDOP, and then it blasts out that message to the customer. So it allows me to communicate with the customers, so I can do it at a much faster pace. That
Hold that
one
thought.
was
Hold that
that
thought.
one
I
was
gotta deliver. I gotta deliver.
that one was free. So I'm eating my peanut butter. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. In honor of boots, I went out and I bought myself a stapler. Look at that. And my supply of staples, that's like 50,000 staples right there. And I got a red wagon for Christmas. I'm turning into boots. I'm turning into boots 2.0.
Oh man, is that a good or a
Oh,
bad thing?
I'm checking my hand. I'm checking my hands. They're still white. I haven't changed color yet. And my girlfriend's not as cute as yours.
Oh man. Oh my
Did,
life.
did you see?
Oh my
Did you
life.
see my Did you see my stapler? My stapler?
Oh, you got a stapler?
I did.
It,
And I got my supply of like 50,000 staples. Okay. And I got a red wagon in the back I got for Christmas.
them the tools of the job.
Oh, you
That's
got
right.
a wagon for Christmas? Oh, that was so thoughtful.
Well, the problem is, I shop around on Amazon occasionally and I throw things into a list because it's kind of like a major category as to what I'm searching for. And then the family goes in and they sneak into my list and they go buy me what I put in there, even though that may have not been the one that I wanted because it didn't meet the right dimensions for what I need to carry Chipotle catering boxes, for instance. You know, but luckily I think I put it in there prior to, and I had the right dimensions in there.
Yeah, because I learned that lesson. I ordered one from Amazon and
And then I got
it
my chunky
wasn't
peanut. Got
it
my
wasn't
chunky peanut butter.
it wasn't the right dimension, so I sent it back. It
This
was
one's got like way too small. Yeah.
it was way too small. But on the picture in the box it said it was this big and that fold out and it can hold
Right.
catering boxes. Man, it couldn't even hold a case of water. I was like, what I, I sent that back so quick.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, it shouldn't have been cheap on that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess my thought was, if it didn't hold the Chipotle boxes, I haven't tested it yet, but it was like I know I could put it sideways on there and it still be four wheels and I could still, use it. But I think my catering bag will fit inside of it. Ooh, I got it. Ooh, I don't like that one, but I'll do it anyway. This will be
I
my
said I
last
was
shot
gonna
of it.
order. Said I was gonna order another one because the one I got fit two catering bags comfortably. So I needed probably another one because some of the caterings I get from Chicken Flick be big.
Two catering bags? See, mine won't hold two catering bags.
It'll fit like if you turn it sideways, and the one I got, it'll fit two catering bags sideways. But I had an order from actually Buffalo, not Buffalo, Dave and Buster's. They got a place there called Wings Out, and they had ordered a lot of wings for the basketball team. Shit, both what 3 catering bags full, plus the wagon was full with chicken. And I needed another wagon because I still had to carry a bag in my hand.
Guess what? Guess what?
What's that?
Cherry, cherry broke my cherry. Michael
Wow.
over at he gave me a wrench. My first ever wrench. I got a wrench.
He was
Jerry
over.
gave you a wrench?
I don't even know
Yeah.
what to do with the wrench. I had to Google it to find out what it gave me
Yeah,
the
when I
capabilities.
first got one, I asked the question. I was like, "Oh, what did I do with that? I don't even know what it is."
Well, it's to moderate. So, like with a wrench, you
I
can.
know. I figured it out.
Yeah.
Obviously, when I first got one, I was like, "Ooh, what is this? What is this? What do you do with that?" And Flex
Oh,
gave
No,
Terry,
me
that's
but
so we can put
Flex
boots in
gave me
timeout for 15 minutes. No, I mean, when we want to talk about the name that we shall not mention.
nah. Cherry been giving out wrenches.
Yeah, he gives everybody a wrench. He didn't understand my question because I was teasing him because Bobby and everybody they come on with a picture of a dog, and I was like, "What the hell?" I came into your live because I wanted to see pictures of dogs, and he thought I was talking about the Michigan Washington game, and the pick. He thought the pick was the football game, Michigan against the Washington Huskies. I was teasing him about I wanted to see where's Bobby and where's everybody that usually raises holy hell on his channel.
Yeah.
I think he's the one.
Next thing you know, next thing you know, I had this pop up saying that I was a moderator. I was like, oh wow, he broke my cherry.
Yeah. Cherry.
I tell you to send me. I tell you to send me a text picture of your wagon, but I know you ain't gonna give me your phone number, you prick. I'll get it. If I have to go sign up for Spokio, I'll find your ass.
Yeah, Cherry was part of the divorce I had.
Cherry disrupts his own situation, if you haven't noticed yet. He should.
No. I never would have found Cherry. I would have never found Cherry except for the doxing. So.
Oh, really?
I'm not worried about all that. But when I don't see boots online, I go search for him.
He's not a bad guy. He has his own. I would say his own character. He's a character. That's all.
He has a voice for radio. I mean, he's good.
Yes, definitely. He does have a voice for radio. He has a really nice voice. He does.
All right, I'm gonna be very open and honest with you. I was raised around women and not around men, so I can't talk currently about sports and football and talk about cars and engine blocks and how much horsepower something has. I've never been toughened up. I've never been around guys. I've always been, a little loner, type of an individual. So being around Bobby and around Torp and around, all those guys is very intimidating to me.
Oh, really?
I look at Boots as a man of integrity. I look at those other guys as they would throw you under the bus in a heartbeat, but I also know that they would be there for you. But that's something I'm just not used to.
Torp is an unusual character. I don't know much about that one, but I know when he's on any panel or anything, I get really bored and I just change it. He's not that interesting to me. But Bob, he's on the other channels, like on panel with me. That's the only reason why I speak to Bob.
Picking up a DoorDash from Masha.
What's the name again?
Masha, Masha.
And I'm on this channel
Thank you.
because I'm like Boots. We're trying to make this money. That's what I'm about. Trying to make this money. And Cherry's just for fun.
Yeah, Cherry threw me under the bus real quick.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
right up under the back wheels of the bus.
Yeah, no problem
What
then.
the fuck? What? God damn it, Jerry. uh,
I don't think it was supposed to be meant like that though.
well, no.
It-
But the thing about it, it wasn't even what he did wasn't nothing wrong because it wasn't nothing that was said that was wrong. And the same thing that was said to him was said to the other individuals. But it's just a simple fact of that wasn't my problem. It wasn't my
Right.
problem.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know, it wasn't. But I was brought into that problem because of the association.
You were
So it is
collateral
what it
damage.
is.
Collateral
Yeah.
damage. Yeah. No, I just think the situation was that it was it was quite what's the word that I'm looking for when you were supposed to have a conversation about something else and then that appeared in front of him. It was like it was because I don't know what I was trying to talk about, like the conversation that I was supposed to have prior to the situation happening in front of him.
Talk
If I
about
understood.
you
You
talking
understand
about
what I mean?
Cherry?
Like, I don't know what kind of conversation you and the other person were supposed to be having. That's what I'm saying. To then that come up in front of whatever it was, like it happened right in front of this whole conversation that you were supposed to have. That wasn't nothing to do with the toxic. Does that make sense? Am I saying that correctly? I don't want to say something wrong.
I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused a little bit.
Okay, you were supposed to have a conversation about something else, and the dachshund appeared in front of you guys. That's what I'm saying.
No.
That's
I
what.
was. I didn't even know it was going on. I
Yeah,
was on the
that's what
phone.
I'm saying. Yeah, y'all didn't even know what was going on. What I'm saying is that y'all was talking about something different, right? And then that happened in front of you guys. That it wasn't even know it was supposed to happen or that it even occurred. It was
Gig Wars official was doing their live stream,
yeah.
No,
and
At the
no,
time
no, no.
that you're supposed to have a conversation, this is what I'm saying. Like you were
and
supposed to have
and,
a conversation about something
and
else,
Sean
and then
and
that
then
happened.
Shauna got tagged inside of a
Oh my
video.
god.
No, no names.
Yeah, he's saying names.
And an individual got tagged in a video, and then they watched the video online and let everybody else listen to it, and then everybody blew up.
But that's the thing. I didn't even know it was happening because I was on the phone with someone else. Like
That's what
Yeah,
I'm,
I'm
I didn't.
saying.
you weren't on the live. You weren't on live, but you're always listening. Per some of
No,
the other ones that I've watched, you're
no,
always listening to Gig.
I, I was on the panel that day. I was on the panel. Like, and I didn't know it was because I had muted it and I turned. And I was on the phone with someone else, and only reason I found out is because my family was calling me about what was going on, and I'm like, "What?" And that's when I found out, and that's
Yeah.
when I turned the volume back up. Like, what the? And like, but that still wasn't my problem. My problem and Cray Cray's problem was we were put into the middle of something that wasn't our problem. And instead of being accountable for your problem, you threw both of us out of
Thank you.
something because you didn't want to take accountability for what you caused. Because we wouldn't be puppets. That was what it was all about. We wouldn't be puppets, and you try to penalize us for not being your puppet. And it's not about, I don't like me. I mean, I'm used to people calling me all kind of names and talking about me. And in all actuality, Cherry said one thing that was correct. My elbows were ashy at the time when he said that. So how can I be mad? Like, really? You know what I mean? Damn, he looking at my elbow. Well, the other stuff is not true. So why would I get mad at that? It's not true what he's saying. So I'm not going to get mad at him for saying that because it's not true, and that was the thing. Like, it's not my issue. My issue is nothing with him or you. Y'all need to fix your shit and keep us out of your shit. But instead of doing that, you kicked us out, which is cool. That was it.
Are you talking about me?
No, 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 not you. The situation that occurred. What the fuck? No, like that was the whole thing. Like, if you don't do X, Y,
What's
and
up,
Z, I
JK?
can't trust you. Okay,
What
that's
I
fine.
what I noticed with you is that like 2 weeks prior to all this stuff happening, with I don't know if it was you being bombarded by trolls or whatnot, but it was like you either it was almost like you all, I'm turning it up, I'm cranking it up, and I'm going to show you all who I am. And I recognized it. I think your family members recognized it, and then you even commented on that on some of your lives that there's a problem when my family is calling me because
But
they're
but
recognizing that things are affecting me.
no, the problem was my family was hearing things on YouTube. They heard my
Uh,
name, and once they
okay,
hear, like, okay, when
I
when
thought
they
they were
when they
I
oh,
thought they were hearing
no,
your voice. Yeah,
no, when they heard, when you hear Dash of Life Hawaii, that's cool. They know about that. They know about it. It's in the paper. They know people are going to attack. They know they're going to say. But once they said Boots, that was a
right,
problem. That's a problem. Now you're trying to defame me. You're trying to disrespect me. You're trying to disrespect my character. That's an issue because my family's going to protect me at all costs. And if you're trying to come at me and don't know what's really going, see, I have a life outside of YouTube, and my YouTube life and my personal life should never cross paths. But once that
right,
happens, some of my family members are real ignorant and they don't see the YouTube versus personal. They see disrespect, and we don't play disrespect. We laugh and joke, but we
right,
don't play disrespect. So now that I have, because of your issues, I have my mother calling me. I have my children calling me. I have my family members calling me like, who are these people trying to disrespect? What do you want us to do? So now I have to say, stand down because it's not what you think. And just stand down. I got it. I got it.
Well, I hope you know that any of the bantering that I was doing with you was
No,
just
no, no, it's not nothing like that. When the disrespect comes, that's when they get disrespectful. So I have to
right.
say stop that because I got it. But there's no reason why my 70-year-old mother should be asking me what's going on YouTube. There's no reason
Right,
for that. There's no
right,
reason for that. There's no reason she should be calling my phone like, "Hey, are you okay?" Because my mother knows my other side of my how I am. Well, this part that I know how to calm down. She know that. Like, Ma, I'm good. I got it. I knew what was going to happen when it all. Ma, listen. If they Google my name, I'm going to show up. So I learned how to deal with it. What I've been doing all my life has put my skin to be, but my problem is if I have to keep defending my family, it's going to be a problem that I can't control anymore. And that's what I
right.
was trying to get them to understand. This is bigger than me. This is bigger than me. So you
Have you
need to,
ha-
I,
have you truly severed relations with the unknown organization?
I'm done.
Yeah,
I'm done
yeah.
because when I
Personally,
try
I think that that's the best move that you could have made, and it's also one of the
what
reasons why I'm no longer there.
what happened is I try to have private conversations and my private conversations started to get leaked. I'm not the one to get on here and bash any. That's why I don't say names. I don't do none of that because what I talk about with you in private is supposed to be private. I get it, right? So when I say something to you, that's between me and you. But once it start leaking out, okay, you tell me you can't trust me, but you're telling my conversations. And that's a problem. But all I ask, and then okay, yes, I made a suggestion. You acted upon that suggestion. The way you went about it blew up in a different way. That's not my fault. I didn't know nothing about what was going on. So it happened. Look, we're in this situation because of your accountability or lack of accountability.
which is
You
why
want to
this
say
year's New Year's
you
resolution is
you
accountability.
you want to um say um guilt by association with other people, but now we're in guilty by being associated with you. And I have a brand. Cray Carrier has a brand. We're being guilty because we're not condoning things you've done. And then because people asking me questions and I give them the same answer I give you, I'm not choosing. If I have to choose, the best person is going to choose is the one I look at in the mirror every day. Because I don't have to do this. I can do it myself. I don't need to be here. I choose to be here. And that's the thing. And that became to where if you do this, that, and the third, I don't trust you. Okay, well, you can't trust me then. Thank you for making my decision.
Right.
Even
And
though I tried,
personally, I think
even
that
though I tried.
you need to surround yourself with like-minded, high-achieving
Yeah,
individuals to take yourself to the next level. Anyway, I
yeah.
don't think that that crowd was the solid foundation that you needed. It was a stepping stone. It opened up some doors for you, and you're well beyond that now. And I think that you just need to find yourself a different group of people who are going to help you achieve what it is that you want to achieve, whatever that means.
Um, the whole gist of it all is I like the concept of the app and
Yes,
the
I do too.
um
So let go create your own app. Go create
um
competition. We talked about that.
that's I mean, I didn't think about none of that, but the concept of the app is basically is what I do. I'm showing people that is money to be made in this economy, as well as others showing people that is money to be made in the economy. The concept will be good if it's ran great. But if you have great, that's like me. I don't look in the past because the past is behind me for a reason. My future is bigger than what's behind. If you have a lot of things going on in a positive way, why are you looking at the negative? And one of my biggest questions is, if you didn't pay the money, why you keep worrying about it? It's in the past. Let it go because it's consuming and it's bringing what you're building in a good way down to a negative way to where nobody wants to come. Nobody wants to be because it no matter how much fun it is, you're draining the positive energy. You're draining the positive energy out of it, and you're not making it fun. You're trying to make
Well,
it like I'm not an employee.
yeah.
Hold on,
Ironically, the same
hold
thing
on
that
1 second. Hold on, I gotta find these people.
I was just talking about the conversation with Cherry. Can you hear me?
yeah.
As what Cherry said, he was just on the phone with him and he heard everything. That's all. He said it on his live. Jerry's really fun when he's not talking about anything else other than Oregon stuff.
The only reason why I found Cherry was because obviously cherry picking versus 100% acceptance rating are two opposites. So I always cherry pick at looking at him as being one of the kings of cherry picking, and so I knew about that. But then I heard through Flex and everybody else and the glitch and all that type of stuff that Cherry had taken down his channel and made it all private, which screwed up all of his wrenches and all that other type of stuff that was going on. So he's rebuilding. He's rebuilding everything.
He was the one. He was the one that basically gave people the information about the glitch, even though he didn't give the information about the glitch.
Well, I knew that he knew it. I knew that he knew it a couple years back, and I don't know if he told somebody who had all came out.
It was a couple of people that knew, but he was the one that said something about it. But other people were the one that basically said how to use it. He didn't need to say anything like he had other people say for him. The way that he explained it.
Yeah, it's like I already told Boots. It's like I went through this whole research as I'm driving down the road, watching every video of everybody's channel to get to know all these different, individuals, because it was like, why, since last May, did I start losing a bunch of revenue? And so I'm like, how do I make more money? What's going on? Why?
How long have you been with the community?
Since I started doing the research back in May.
So
I've been at DoorDash for about 4 years, but in May I started watching. Who was it? Sin City Deliveries, and then Sin City. I watched all of his videos.
But wasn't Glitchard also using the glitch?
Well, Sin City Deliveries was the guy that one of his buddies.
Yeah,
I forget what his name
is. His name is Glitchard. Yeah, I know.
No. Glitchard is with Thomas. Jeff Thomas Black.
When they said Glitchard, they were talking about Sin City because his name is Richard. That's his name.
Glitch Dash is also he named himself Glitchard.
Oh, he did. Oh, I thought anytime that they were talking about Glitchard, I thought they were talking about Sin City because he also.
No, Glitch Dash is Thomas Dubeck or whatever Enterprises.
I know Thomas Dubeck. Yes, I know his name. But when I heard Glitchard, I assumed they were talking about Sin City because his name is.
No, that was when Glitch Dash started to dress himself up looking like Sin City Deliverance. When he started doing all of that.
Yeah, but see, I think he was doing that on purpose because Richard knew about the glitch as well and didn't say nothing to nobody and was trying to capitalize on almost like, oh, I can teach you how to do this. You just have to pay a certain amount of money. He was doing this since last year, where he introduced himself to the community.
That was Richard from Sin City Deliveries.
Yeah, Richard from Sin City Deliveries introduced himself in November.
Yeah, he had a portion of his Discord that you could go pay.
JK knows more. JK, you need to come on the panel for like that. You can explain it because you know that he knows. But from the information that I got, Richard always knew since he introduced himself to the panel in Pedro's live. He always knew and was trying to sell.
What ended up no. What ended up happening was Richard from Sin City Deliveries had a friend who he would sit there and say hi, so and so. I forget what his name is, but that individual found out that you could do the airplane mode, et cetera, and he taught Richard how to do it, and then Richard capitalized on it with his
Yes,
Discord to try and make money.
yes,
And
yes.
then it came on out as people were trying to figure out, you know, Richard's friend got pissed off at Richard because Richard wouldn't share it with everybody, and then as all this
He
stuff
was
started
charging
coming
people.
on out,
He was
but
charging people.
as it all started coming on out, they started to go down the rabbit hole and find out who actually knew about this stuff. And then Pedro got pulled into it, and Jeff Thomas Black started, pounding on Pedro, and all this stuff came on out. And Pedro, was like doing an auction. You want all my data? I've never used it. They're
But
calling
Richard
it a lie.
Richard knew about it, and he was still trying to charge people to learn how to do it instead of just showing it to people.
Okay.
Instead of him showing
Well,
it to people, he was trying to charge people in order to learn it.
right. So
Like,
then all the people came on out. They said UDM knew about it. They said that Pedro knew about it. They said that Flex knew about it. They said that Michael from
I mean,
all,
for what Flex had said, he knew about it. I mean, he knew
right.
about it. Right? Flex always came out and said that he knew about it. I don't think he ever said that he didn't. He more
Yeah,
wanted it to be a secret because once it came out, he knew that probably they were going to fix it, and that's exactly what they did. They fixed it.
correct.
Mhm.
Couple months back, they've been trying to see if it's still there. No, it's not there, or there's a different back door.
He
And
designed kind of like 5 times. I know. He did. But I'm assuming a lot of people knew about it and kept it secret, and then whoever did know wanted. Maybe some people wanted everyone to know, like that everyone can learn how to do it, like that everybody can make money. But when you publicly say like things like this, eventually they're gonna fix it. So it should have never been said in the first place, even though it's been on Reddit forums. But sometimes, a lot of times, when you put it on the Reddit, a lot of people thinks is bullshit anyways. So nobody really goes on with it. You know what I mean? Like I'm on Reddit all the time, and the like people are always calling another person bullshit, that they are lying, that they're taking, like they altering their receipts, like it's all lies. How dare you bring this onto the forum? This is you created a. It's
right, but
not real.
understand the majority of the people are looking for, well, why aren't I as successful as a Boots or something along those lines? And they want to have something to blame, and they want the drama, et cetera, et cetera. That's not the purpose of what I was doing. I was sitting there going, hey, what is it that's
So you
causing
want
my
more. You
business?
just wanted more.
What
You
is
just
it that
wanted
was
more.
causing? What is
Yeah.
it that was causing my business to decline, and what do I need to do in order to try and maximize my time to make as much money as I could make? Because I wasn't going to go learn the glitch so that I could go do the glitch. I was accused of doing the glitch because somebody would look at my 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 time when I shared a screenshot with them, and they're like, "Look, your active time doesn't match up," and it's just like, no. Again, look at your own time, on your own earnings page, and you'll see that your dash time doesn't equal your active time versus your dash time either. Because like when I was sitting at Jack in the Box for 15 minutes, that doesn't count as my active time. But everybody out there wants a reason, just like Boots is always saying. Even though you show them that this stuff can happen. You just have to do the right steps and go put the time and energy in, and you'll get the same results. They don't want to believe that, even though they hear the message, and people just want to hear the drama. They don't want to say, okay, well, this is what's out there, and I'm a person of integrity. I don't want to do that. So, what do I need to do in my own business in order to maximize my earnings? And see, that's what I did. I sat down and I said, I need to be an expert in my area. I need to be an expert with my merchants. I need to be an expert with my customers. I need to be an expert in my apartment complexes. And as a result of my time and my energy, I've retooled, even though I'm not getting all the loppers, even though I'm qualified for everything. But the other benefit to all this, of this glitch, saga, is I got to meet all the other players that are out there and watch and learn what other people are doing, and like Boots sharing 73 to 80, 82, or whatever that's his sweet spot. I would have never have known that had I not watched all the videos. But I got to meet some great individuals, such as Boots, and it's shown me who has integrity and who doesn't. It doesn't make any difference. They are who they are. It doesn't affect my business whatsoever. But as a result, I've gotten to learn a lot of great individuals out there. Some I want to hang around with, some I don't. But just because somebody is a thief, not saying in the gig community, I'm just throwing out anybody. Look at somebody like in the Bible. Look at Peter or Paul. In jail. But it doesn't mean that you can't learn while they're in jail of all the great words of wisdom that they shared with everybody in their writings. So just because somebody went to jail for something, I can learn from positive things and I can learn from negative things. If I'm told that if you drink too much you're a drunkard, if I don't drink too much I'm not a drunkard. So there's two sides of the story. If you do these things you'll get one action, and if you don't do these things you'll get another action. And so that's what I did. I just sat there and I learned what to do and what not to do so that I could refine what I'm doing in my business. That's what I do in the stock market. That's what I do in this gig community. I'm not holding any judgment. I can carry on a conversation with somebody. I don't fault any of those people for seeing a hole in the system and exploiting the hole, as long as it's not something that's illegal in society. If it's and it's out there and the business isn't willing to fix the hole, then it's the business's problem.
But even with the
like
glitch,
I said, as a result, I got to meet.
I would say that everybody just have. I would just say that everybody has their own strategy of how they make money at the house.
Yeah, but even with the glitch was really.
Like what you said, Boots. You sound really low.
Even with the. Can y'all hear? Mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, but even with the glitch, it was a waste of time because it took more time to glitch than you actually did just understanding the order. So they made a big deal. They made a big deal out of nothing, really. When it come down to it, I've never used it. I've been accused of using it. Just like it's just a simple thing. It's just the same thing as being a top dasher. When everybody say top dashers take every order, they don't. Or being a cherry picker, it's always the what people gravitate to is more of the negative side of the apps. And if one app don't work, they try to push the bigger app. When they fail at one app, they push another app because they can't make it work for them. But when somebody like me, Ceci, and you, and others decide to do, decide to do one app, then we're app slaves. So it's all about perception. And I always tell anybody, I don't do it no other way than from me. That's it. I do it my way. Do I learn and take notes from other people? Yes, I do. But I don't apply your full strategy. Just like I hope you don't apply my. Do it your way. Make what you
Right.
want to make, but you can make whatever you desire to make if you get out here and do it and stop complaining, stop looking for handouts. A lot of people don't want to do that. They do not. They can't make it out here because they couldn't even make it at a W-2. They want the money, they want the notoriety, but they do not want to work for it. They just want it, just like the glitch, to fall in their lap, to fall right in their lap.
But the money
Everybody
is
wants
on
the easy path, the path of least
Yeah,
resistance.
yeah. And it's not. I'm not saying come out here and work like I work because you're not me, and that's not being cocky. That's being confident in myself. You're not me, and if you can do it, you will benefit from it. You will benefit from it. You'll see the path. You'll get wherever you want to go. Now it's up to you. Once you do that and you applied it your way to some of my way, you will see the results. Now everybody can't come out here and do what you and I do, you and Ceci do. They can't because of, for one, they may have a spouse at the house that don't agree with it, or two, they just don't physically can't do it, whatever reason it is. But don't knock us because you're not doing it. Don't get mad at us because you're not doing it. Don't say it can't be done because you're not doing it. Don't believe it can't be done because you're not doing it, because we're showing you, guess what? We're doing it.
I just want to
You
make
know?
a definitive statement. I hold no grudge against anybody, even though I did all the research and learned about everybody. I hold no grudge towards anybody about what it is that they've
But that's the thing. So if this is like a high school, when you're not the popular kid on the block, or when you're not the when you trying to be, you getting mad at somebody, getting mad at Ceci because she working Grubhub and try to say, well, she made $350, but that's a bad day. What the fuck? Where's $350 a bad day? Because if she worked a W-2, at best she not making 350.
done. No.
You know what I'm saying? So where is it a bad day? But they get mad because they couldn't succeed at one app, using that app, or is their zone, not even their market, their zone is dead, and they don't want to go 5-10 minutes away to another zone. That this is it's kind of like, really kind of, I'm just, in my opinion, it's kind of like a no-brainer. If the zone is dead, go to another one. If you have one zone, I understand that. You got to do what you got to do because your zone and market is the same. But if you're in a market that has multiple zones, 30, 14, whatever zones, you have to do what you have to do to make them work for you. And if you're not willing to do that, get a W-2. That's just my opinion. A lot of them, people don't agree with it, but that's just my opinion. But also, you you can even look at people who use the glitch, right? They used it, but always talk about people with high AR. But you're using something to keep a high AR. You're not even being truthful to your audience.
Right.
You're not being
Ooh,
truthful to your audience.
ooh, I hear cap. I hear cap.
You're not even when you top dasher, they secretly be top dashers, but don't be truthful to their audience. But oh, top dashers are trash. They take everything. No, tell your audience you really a top dasher. Tell them that. But you're not going to tell them that because you went out there even before the pandemic. The people who saying they don't take $2, $3 orders, they were taking those orders. But once Covetta came through and raised the bar, oh, now I don't take those orders no more. Tell your audience when you first started, you were taking them orders. They're not going to do that. They're not. They're going to always, because they talk so much trash about it, they can't say nothing positive about it.
Well, see, that's what draws me to you is that I look at you inside of the community as an individual with integrity because you say it how it is, or you'll say, "Hey, this is my opinion, and this is just my perception of it. This is what I, see what my opinion is," and you bracket that, or you frame it that way, and versus just saying, "Hey, this is how it is, and you need to go do it." No, do whatever you do. You be you, but this is what I found in my opinion. So it's
Hey,
kind of like, "Hey, this is my advice. Take it or leave it." You know,
I mean, people still like, why you want multi up? Because it's not for me. But you'll make
right?
more
It's not
money.
for me
Really,
either. Yeah.
really. Like, I mean, I might be misspeak, but I heard, or I was listening to, I was on Matt's panel earlier, and some guy said he made $400. People like, oh, it's cap, this, that, and the third. But the way he worded it, whatever it is, he didn't tell people he was multi app. You multi-app and made $400 yesterday. I did one app and made 400. So what's the difference of you multi-apping
Right.
and me working one app? We made the same amount of money.
See,
It doesn't.
everything that I was doing was trying to make it as simple as possible. I didn't want to do all these dollar to mile calculations and all this other type of stuff. And I got a ticking clock that's counting down. And if I didn't accept it in time and trying to drive in traffic and all that other type of stuff, no, I just wanted to reach over. Here's a job. Click accept the job and go do the job. And the faster that I could do that, the faster I could shop, the faster I could, learn about my city and know where to park and, all the back roads and all the, different inroads. Then I increased my speed and I could do more jobs. And as a result, I got a lot of jobs under my belt and I got rewarded with $1,000 bonus. You know,
But my biggest thing was like for you, like I can understand you want to do that, but in certain numbers, for one, the algorithm don't know what to do with you
right,
because you're too high. But then
right.
two, when you take that $3 job, you're missing out on that $10 job with the $20 tip. That's what I was trying to get you to understand. Because if you're taking a $3 job and you're going 10 miles, by the time you get done, you don't know what's on the other side of that $3. It could be that $10, $20 tip. So that increases
And
your money value.
And I totally agree. And if you remember, I made a promise to you, and I told you, "Hey, I'm going to continue doing what I'm doing, and if the tier system comes out, I'm going to give that a try. And if it doesn't increase my revenue, then I'm going to try your methodology." And and so after the first of the year, that didn't happen. The tier program didn't come, so I'm like, "Well, what do I have to lose? I'm going to give this a shot and see if I can go increase the amount of money that I'm making, and also not internally get pissed off at the fact that I got a non-tipper, for $2.50. You know, I know I took a couple of jobs today that I probably shouldn't have, but because they kept me at like 20
I
bucks
have
an
two.
hour and I could have made more.
I have two. I mean, we take jobs that we know we shouldn't take, but that's just the risk you take doing this job. And
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you all the time. Oh man, I shouldn't have taken this job. I knew I shouldn't have
yeah,
taken this
yeah.
job.
but
I knew
my
I
big
shouldn't have taken.
but my thing too is like I honestly I really don't get mad when I take an offer and I don't get I say extra money because it's always extra. Because when I go home, when I go through my deliveries, they all have a tip. Are they gonna all be high numbers? No, it's gonna be. It could be something that got 10 cents on it. but that's still a tip. Now, at the end of the week and at the end of the month, it always adds up to be more tips than it does DoorDash pay. And when you're sitting there, you're looking at $1,000 DoorDash pay, but you're looking at 2,500, or you're looking at $2,000 tips. You can't say no tip, no trips, because you'll be lying to your audience. See, and that's a lot of drivers don't tell the truth. They do not tell the truth. And then when you try to try to explain a little bit more accountability, oh no, you shouldn't be. No, because it's drama to say no tip, no trip. But guess what? You know in your heart of hearts, you got a tip on that order. That's why a lot of them won't. So that's why a lot of them won't show their financials. They'll edit out the part where say DoorDash pay or whatever pay. They'll edit that part out because they don't want their audience to see that, hey, you did get a tip on that order. They won't fully show. But it's customers out there that really won't tip and that really won't. But you can't expect to have a $20. You can't even expect to have a $5 tip on some of these offers. But they want to almost always show that big number. So it's I'm not saying you gotta show full transparency, but if you want these companies to show full transparency, why don't we as drivers?
Right.
Why don't we as gig tubers?
That's also kind of like human nature of it's like my thing is bigger than your thing, or I can go longer than you and further than you, and I can do more than you, and it's bragging rights and it's men and macho, it's just like that's what I have not ever been brought up with. For me, it's just for me, it's how can I refine this to get the best output possible. Even when I worked for a company, instead of just being in the company, I would listen to the CEO as to what their dreams and desires were, and I would make it into a reality and help them achieve what it is that they wanted to achieve. And all the rest of the people would get pissed off and say that I was brown nosing the owner of the company for favoritism. No, I was just doing what you weren't willing to do. If you had listened to what he was telling you that he wanted and made it into a reality, then you'd get the same rewards and benefits that I'm getting right now.
It's hard to get other people to see your vision.
Right.
Guys,
That is
I look at it like this all the time. If you go for an interview with a job or whatever, and you know your worth, so you going in there and you say I'm not leaving without 20 an hour, but you go in there, you let them sweet talk you, and you come out and they pay you $10. Once you start working at that company, you cannot complain about that $10 an hour because you only felt you were worth $10 an hour because that's what you accepted when they offered it to you, knowing you wanted 20. And it's like, okay, when you signed a TSO, you were signing up for $2.50 a mile or $2.50 base pay. You knew that. So why are you complaining about 250 base pay? Or they can pay us
right.
more. They can pay us more. They can pay you more. But guess what? They know you can make more. That's why when you like at a brick and mortar, when you go in there, servers, waitresses, or hostesses tell you, I only make $2 an hour. But they're not telling you at the end of the night when they cash their tips out, they got $500 or $600. They're not telling you that because
Right.
those companies know you're going to get paid. And the cash that you get, we can't track. That's why some of these companies start going to tip pooling because now you have to put all your money in this pot and we're going to deviate it out, which is bullshit. Because if somebody gives you $20, that's your money. You earned it. Why do I got to share with everybody else? Because they probably been in the bathroom. They probably been picking their hair, combing, on the phone with their friend. They've been bullshitting all day while I'm busting my ass. That's fucked up.
Right.
That's fucked up. And that's what it comes down to a lot of jobs and a lot of people. Even with them trying, I mean, they can do it. If it works for you, it works for you. But even with them trying to sell these catering apps, why am I going to, after me watching the decline of these catering apps, why would I put myself out there to say I'm going to deliver $1,500 food, $800 worth of food, $400 worth of food for $20? Oh, it's a tip pool. How the fuck can you tip pool a mobile delivery driver? That doesn't make sense to me. We're
Right.
not at a brick and mortar. How can you tip pool us? And people agree to it. Oh, because I got $50 this time. Yeah, but you're gonna get 10, you're gonna get 15, you're gonna get 20 the next time. Or they gonna throw you a bone. It's like the casino. You gonna get that
Mic check.
win?
Mic check.
Mic check. Mic check, JK. You gonna
Hey,
get that win.
I want to give you a
Don't you
shout
don't
out.
you don't you hear me talking?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just got off.
But
Let
it's
me know
like
when I can talk.
it's like the casino. You gonna get a win, then you gonna lose a lot. And a lot of people not gonna see that. But it is what it is. Go ahead, JK.
I just want to say happy birthday, Boots. Happy birthday, Ceci. And not happy birthday, happy New Year's. What the fuck am I saying? Happy birthday, Tom. I mean, I'm JK, man. What do you expect?
Happy New Year, JK. How was your New Year? How has your 3 days been so far?
It's been slow, but man, I was banging all week, man. From Christmas to New Year's Day, it was nonstop. I was doing like 25, 35 trips a day. It was some good money, bro. Good money.
When you say trips, are you doing rideshare?
No, I didn't even turn anything else on. I just was doing Uber Eats.
Uber Eats.
But I'm gonna have to come up, and I want Setsu to hear my cowbells ring. She might.
Let's hear it.
She's probably on a delivery. I just got on Grubhub. I wanted to
Oh,
break
I'm
the
on
news.
mute. I thought I was talking. I was talking. I was talking. I didn't know I was on mute.
I'm on Grubhub now, Setsu.
Are you happy about that?
I don't know, and it's so funny. I just got on it. I met a girl, and she's like, "Oh yeah, if I got a block, I don't even turn on Uber or DoorDash. I just do Grubhub." So I got 2 blocks for this weekend.
That's all you could get was for the weekend.
Oh yeah. All I could get was 7:30 to 9 p.m. Friday night and Saturday night.
Okay, see how it is. I mean, you're in Miami, so I don't know.
I don't know. And I met this girl. We were talking for a long time, and she's like, "Oh, I love Grubhub. Grubhub pays me better than all these other apps." So I don't know. I got accepted, and I ran into my second Grubhub driver in like 3 years.
Oh wow. The crazy thing is that pretty much everyone over here does group up, but they do the other apps.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try it out. I just wanted to let you know. I know you guys are talking about these garbage catering apps that you can't get an order on.
No, we're talking about everything. I mean, like, it's just it's always the death of something. Like, oh, it's the death of DoorDash is going to go down. It's this and that. And it's like the spirit of the gig world. Nobody likes it, but everybody
Yeah,
turns the app on every now and then or every day. They just don't want to admit that they turn it on, but they turn the app
yeah.
on.
But
And
I
it's
don't
like
know.
I say, go ahead.
I said I don't know if you were reading my comments, but it's funny when like I hear Tom talking about trying to figure out the gig world. He's only been here a month, man. This shit goes so deep, man.
Well,
I've only been here.
well, in Tom's defense, he's been around longer than the month. You just didn't know about it. That's the
No.
thing.
He said May.
Yeah.
He just started.
I mean, I've been here 2 years and I still get schooled on stuff.
I've been doing DoorDash for 4.5 years, but somebody told me I should go follow Sin City Deliveries, and it was just a girl that I met at Panda Express, and so I started watching. Yeah, I started watching Sin City Deliveries.
Did I shoot you now or later?
Yeah. I went down a huge rabbit hole. I learned about a lot of people, and I'm still finding new people.
I'm not talking about doing gig work. I'm talking about the gig tubers. This shit is so nuts, so toxic. It goes so deep. I've been here 2 years.
He sounds far away.
Ceci, I think you've been here as long as I have, and I mean, you know how it is, man.
I can't hear you, man.
Oh, you can't hear me?
You sound far away.
Hang on, let me. Is that better?
It sounds like you're on speakerphone.
I got my Bluetooth speaker on phone, but that usually works better. You know what happened? But don't try to figure out the gig tube world. I've been here 2 years, and and I don't even know shit.
Right.
All right, I'll be quiet and let you guys talk.
I'm actually done going down that rabbit hole. I found the gold, and I found this channel right here. And when I see this channel come in, I drop everything that I'm doing, and I come sit, to listen to these guys.
Oh, 100. Ron's got one of the best channels around.
As long as it's not just him in there. If it's just him driving around and you're watching Hawaii, yeah. But yeah, when there's engagement, it's one of the better ones.
Well, he's getting engagement now. He's getting people up on his channel. He's doing his own thing.
Right.
It's hard to do a live all the time and have people there. Like Eric today was like, yo, nobody's watching me. I want to quit. And he's done like 3 lives. And Ron's like, what the hell's wrong with you, man? Ron had a channel for like 6 months and there was nobody on his channel. Now he's getting people. He's made videos. He gets around and now people come to the panel. Now look, he's got people on the panel.
We're not yelling and screaming at each other.
Mm-hmm.
Well, usually I say something stupid and then Ron starts yelling at me, but that's okay. But I'm not talking about any of that bullshit. Even though Jesse said, come up on the panel, JK, you know this stuff. And I said in the chat, hell no, I'm not getting Ron mad at me again.
Talk about what?
Well, he knows more about like what's happening than I do because sometimes I don't even pay attention. And I just didn't want to give false information. That's all.
I'm lost. I'm lost.
Back when Ceci and I were talking about the glitch and all that type of stuff, and Glitchered and
I didn't want to give false information. That's what I'm saying.
Right. So she was monitoring the chat. I'm not monitoring the chat, and JK was in there and making comments. And so
yeah, because JK be trying to start trouble.
Yeah,
JK love drama.
Have I started any drama here? Have I brought up Red? Have I brought
See,
up
see,
anything?
there you go. There you go. You won opportunity,
You guys were
JK.
just talking. You guys were just
No,
talking about his channel 10 minutes ago.
no,
I was
no,
just saying,
no,
I was watching her
no.
and
I
this.
said
Yeah,
no.
I
I
was
said no.
listening.
No, JK. I said no names.
Oh, undisclosed channel. I'm sorry, I forgot. Undisclosed channel.
There you go. You slick with it, boy. I swear you slick with it. He
I'm
It's always
sorry, I
love.
screwed up.
It's always
guys-
love, JK. It's always love.
You
Just
guys
don't say no
baited me.
names.
You baited me into the drama.
I didn't bait you in the drama.
I baited you.
I'm trying to
Let's
stay
talk
out
about
of the drama.
glitchers. Let's talk about glitchers, man. I said for you to come in the room because you knew more about the situation. I didn't want to give false information.
That undisclosed channel, aka Glitcher, that really starts with an R, that is the biggest scammer in the world that I watched maybe twice before I
That
said,
he was
yo,
charging people, right? Right? He was charging people for the glitch.
$40 for 7 days of personal-to-person coaching.
Yeah. You
Not
remember
even
when he was doing that shit? You remember when he was doing that shit?
Yeah. People were buying it.
Mm-hmm.
And he was
People were
glitching.
paying $40 to find out about the glitch.
No, but he didn't tell him about the glitch. He told him how to be a top dasher, and he was glitching the whole time. He never told nobody about. That's why him and Dis got in a fight, right? Because Dis said you're charging these DISS.
You talking about Rob?
Yeah, the Dashwagon or one of those guys. Sorry. That's why they've gotten a fight, because he was like, yo, you're charging these people, but you're not telling them the glitch. Remember?
Yeah.
So they got in a big fight.
I don't know.
And now I haven't seen that Ron around in like 5 months. I haven't seen a video from him forever.
Because a lot happened with that. But anyway, I'm not getting into it.
I don't need no drama.
I thought he had just gotten a real job. That's from what I heard. Well, I heard that he got a real job.
Well,
say it.
Yeah.
Say it.
I'm not.
Say
nope.
Come on, Ron, say it. Ron,
Send me a text. Send me a text. Send me a text, Ron.
Nope.
I don't need no more drama in my life. I got enough drama. I got to deal with Bobby and, you know.
But see, that's the thing. But that's the thing. Like in this space, when people feel like they have a upper hand on you, or when they know something about you, instead of them being, tactful, they be distasteful, and they use what they have, what they think gonna hurt you. And a lot of people do, try to hurt you and come after your livelihood in this space when they can't basically bring you down any further. So
Ron,
needless to
can I
say,
comment?
Ron B, Ron B, something was used against him to where he had to leave the space for a while. That's all I'm saying.
All right, can I say something?
Go ahead. I'll be right back.
See, hey, the gig world is full of dysfunctional people. Lots of them cannot work at a W-2. So there is a lot of drama. There's a lot of animosity. There's a lot of I'm always right. I'm never wrong. And that's just my feelings about people in the gig world.
There's a lot of I do it better than you do. That's a lot of I see. There's a lot of that.
Like, I mean, that's why they get in their fight with their bosses and they get fired, and then they come to this world, because they can do whatever the hell they want here. mean, that's just my opinion.
Well, not only that, but it's like all that drama and that dysfunction gets clicks, right? It's like clickbait, and it's like you go follow it and go watch 3 videos, to try and find out the truth as to what's really going on and everybody's point of view. And everybody's, you know, getting more and more information, and then it's hitting the algorithm and it's putting somebody's video up on somebody else's page. And then you're using hashtags and all the other type of stuff.
Or it's what app is better? Like people get all over Setsy. How do you make money on Grubhub? And then like me, I'm always preaching Uber Eats, and they're like, yo, and like certain people are like, oh, screw Uber Eats, and now they're preaching about Uber Eats, and I'm like, yo, I've been telling you, turn on Uber Eats, and now they're like, oh, Uber Eats, Before they were DoorDash or this or that, So now I'm telling people, shut up about Uber Eats. I mean, everybody fights about the best app, what they do, their market. We all got different markets. We all do different things. We all make our money our way. There's no right way and there's no wrong way.
Correct.
Well, there's a
Everybody has
wrong
their
way.
own strategy. I've been saying it for the longest. Everybody has their own strategy on how they work the app. Each app is worked differently depending on the person and what works best for them.
Everybody wants to be on top.
Yeah.
They want to be, they want to make, they want to make, like it's always, why is this person channel, we started together, why is their channel better than mine, why is this, why is that, or why they have this many subs, or why they have I have this many views, I have this and that and the third. And a lot of them not telling the truth. We don't know who's doing what, but you'll see it gradually. How you wake up one night, go to bed one night with 50 subs, wake up with 12,000. Come on, it doesn't work like that.
Yeah,
You
but
know.
Ron, everybody posts their big numbers, their big orders, this and that. But when you post your final week order, when you do 100 hours and you made this much, and your average order is like $11, $12. So it's like, yo, yeah, you get bangers, but you're also taking some other orders gambling,
Right, but that's the thing. I've had orders to where I'm live. I took the order. Oh, it's not going up. It's not going up. Then when it go up, they have nothing to say. But if it would have never went up, oh my God, that guy's out there taking this and he's stupid. He's this, he's that. I already know it. But the thing about it is, I take chances. I'm not telling everybody to take a chance. That's what I do. But
So
it
there's
also, but it also comes down to me knowing what I know. Like I say, if I didn't know, like, okay, I could have went to Chick-fil-A and not realize it was going to the sound production studio because I didn't pay attention. But by me knowing it's going to the production studio, knowing they give me cash every now and then, knowing that it's a catering back, like people don't look at stuff like that. They don't pay attention to, like, I got a whole memory of addresses. Oh, I've been here before. I've been here before. Oh, this person ain't gonna, so that's the thing. When people, I know my market. Do you? But do you know your zone? You don't even know your zone, so how can you know your market?
Oh yeah,
That's the
hey, I got a lot of recording studios here, Ron, and I can almost tell from the map it's going there. And sometimes the artists there will buy like a shitload of food and they'll tip out of control, or even the workers they tip good.
bad, but that's just that. Like I say, a lot of people don't. I mean, I was talking about it earlier. The slutty vegan. That's how she got her big, like her big break. She didn't know who she was making this food for. It wound up being Snoop Dogg, and she blew up.
Yeah,
Like
I take. I'm sorry. Let
go
me
ahead,
know
go
when you're
ahead.
done, Ron.
No, go
No, I was
ahead.
saying like I told my buddy, he's like, yo, you're taking these like $30 orders, $35 orders. That shit's probably stolen. And I'm like, well, it's a mile away. I'm taking the risk. Sometimes it's 1, 2 items, and the base pays like $25, and I'm like, yo, it's there. If not, then it's not there. I call support, I deal with it, but when it's there, bro, it's a banger. And he's like, yo, I've been following your advice, and I'm going for some of these crazy ass orders that I know are stolen, but like 1 out of 3 or 4 times they're not stolen, and you get a super banger.
It just goes by like, okay, so certain times, look, I hate the red card decline. So look, I'll pay for it. Send me the email first that you gonna reimburse me my money. Because if you don't send me that email, I ain't paying for shit. But they once they send me that email, as soon as they send it to me, I pay for it. I take a copy of that receipt. I send it right back before I leave out that merchant. I got my money right back in the bank. You
Oh
ask
yeah,
some other people.
your
You
money's
ask
right
some
back
people.
in your
Yeah,
account.
yeah. You ask people to do that. Oh, I ain't doing that, man. I'm unassigning it. Why? You getting your
Yeah,
money back, and you done went above and beyond for the customer. Now you already in communication with them. Now I'm not saying they gonna tip you all the time, but most of them you gonna be riding down the road. A customer just added $5 tip. A customer just added $20 tip because
yeah,
you went
like
above and beyond to show them that look, I'm willing to make sure you get your order.
so, Ron, I mostly do Uber Eats, so I know the Walgreens that are closed or far away, or the CVS that are far away, and I'll take a shop and pay, and I know it's been declined a bunch of times because it's like one item for like $26, and I'm like, yo, I go to the CVS or Walgreens 24 hours right by me, and I call support if they don't want to authorize it and there's problems. I'm like, yo, I pay for it myself. I go deliver it. I get, and then I deal with support. I get the customer's address. I'll drive there with support on the line, and then I get the money and I get reimbursed. So it's like, yo, a
Grubhub would
little bit of
never do
extra
that.
effort.
Grubhub would never do that. They already specified it in their emails, and even when they teach you how to do shop and pay, they said that to never ever use your credit card to pay for anything.
Yeah, well,
They will
I
not
don't
pay
know
you back.
Grubhub.
They said it many times. They will not pay you back. If you pay for it, that's on you. They're not responsible for it. You won't get
Okay,
paid for it.
so the thing with Uber Eats is you can shop a different store and the card works. You just can't. Everything goes through. You just can't go to their address. So you got to get the customer to take you their address, or you got to have Uber support call the customer and give the address, and then I keep customer support on the line. But it's like one item for 2 miles. I'm like, yo, I keep customer support on the line, and then they complete the trip, and I make $25 for one item for 2 miles. Because they pick a Walgreens that's like 8 miles away, and I'm like, yo, that Walgreens is not even open.
But it's a lot of little things that you can do being in this space, and a lot of things you do other people won't do, and that sets you out. In my opinion,
Yeah, well,
it
like if
sets you
if
out.
they don't have Ron, let me ask you, like if they don't have a certain item and it's like a salad and the base pays super high because drivers have declined it or whatever, because they didn't have the item, and then you just be like, yo, you call the customer and be like, yo, they don't got this salad, but they got these two other salads. You want one of those? And they make a salad, and you drive like 3 miles and you make $20 for one salad, and you waited 10 minutes for them to make a salad.
That's the thing. It's people that's not gonna communicate with customers. It's people that's not gonna do that. They're not gonna take the effort to do it. I mean, if you do it and it works, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine too. I
Yeah,
just I
like I
just
got
got
a
I just got a different approach about even just being in a space period. I have a different approach. When peak pay is high and I can't and the orders are slow, I go to another. Everybody comes down here. I'm going out there. I'm leaving this area. I'm going where they left because where they leaving me bangers out there.
Oh
And
yeah.
when I get done out there, I'm coming back down here because guess what? The peak pays over. They're leaving now, so now they're leaving me bangers back here.
Yeah.
I have a whole strategy within my head, and you can you can you can make. I don't worry about market because the market don't make me. I make the market. That's just the way I feel. I am confident enough to say that I make the market.
Yeah, I 100% agree. Like Uber changed their map. It used to be like this big super hot zone, and I would just stay on the edge of it because all the drivers were in there, and I would get the orders. Now they just show restaurants that are hot. They show this restaurant, this restaurant, this restaurant. So I know, like, yo, these restaurants are good restaurants, and they're outside of those hot spots. These other drivers going to be running to that hot area with 3, 4 restaurants that are busy, and I'm right over here sitting at this Outback Mediterranean pizza spot, Pan Asian, and Ohano Noodle with 5 restaurants right there, and it's out of the way, and there ain't going to be no drivers there. And there's bangers coming through. You guys there?
Now I'm here.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
you find those little spots, those little zones. You know what I mean? Like I don't go run to the hot spot.
Oh, I mean, I never sit still. Pretty much. I mean, I'm always moving.
Yeah,
I'm
Ron,
always moving.
that's what I tell Eric, man. Especially I think with Uber Eats, if you're sitting for like 5-10 minutes, you're not getting any orders, man. They shut you down. They as soon as you start your car, before you get out of the parking lot, you get an order. I'm like, yo, just drive around the freaking block. Drive to the next shopping plaza, bro. Don't be fucking sitting there for 45 minutes.
But he coming along. He's stuck in his ways. It's hard to get somebody to change their ways until they see the results themselves. Until they see the results themselves. But he coming along. Eventually, it's gonna work for him. Eventually,
Yeah,
like
no.
because like in Eric's case, he's the only one in Florida not making money, and it's been proven.
Well, dude, he just gotta drive. Like, he don't want to drive like 25 minutes to where Cray's working. It's like, just drive there. Fuck it,
but
man.
but I mean,
It's a
like
gallon of gas.
it's all about choices, and Eric has a lot of excuses, but he has no results for his excuses. So and when I say that, I mean, okay, I understand you have to do this, that, and the third when it comes to your personal life. I get that. But sometimes in your personal life, you have to make sacrifices to make you a better life for the both of
It's
y'all.
it's fear, false evidence
Yeah,
appearing real.
yeah,
It's in
yeah.
his mind that that's a bad order, and therefore it becomes a bad order, and he's getting the bad results. If he would just
Yeah.
take the chance,
Yeah,
I
but it's
mean,
like he's turning down like a $16 for 9 miles. And it's like, yo, just take the
it's
16
too
for 9.
well. It's too many miles, but he has to in his mind he has to turn it down because he has a lease and he's already over his miles, so he can't
he, he,
really.
Oh yeah,
he would
He's
be
I
limited.
better.
got
He
you.
would be better off. He would be better off just with a flat dollar amount. I'm gonna
Oh,
take every order over $6.
no,
And
no,
just
no. You
In
gotta
all
understand.
actuality,
He's got a lease. His car is leased. He cannot do that kind of miles. I forgot about that, Ron.
uh,
You're right.
no,
You're
he
right.
can't. He can do it. He has choices. So your choice is to do it and worry about it on the back end, or do it and don't worry about it at all. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is this: park the lease, get a rental. It
Get
may
a
cost you a
Turo.
little bit. It may
Get a
cost
piece
you a
of
little
shit
bit
Turo.
money. Yeah, it may cost you a little bit more money, but you'll save it in the long run once you go to turn that lease, now you have to pay 30 cents on a dollar, 30 cents per mile over.
Yeah.
Over.
Just I gotta tell him, yo, why don't you rent a Turo? Just get the biggest piece of shit Turo you can find for
Oh, he's
$30 a
not.
day.
He's not gonna do that. He's not gonna
If
do
it
that.
breaks down, it's no money. Drive that shit into the fucking ground, bro. Who cares?
It doesn't.
If
He's
it
not
breaks
gonna.
down, it's the owner's responsibility.
He's not gonna do that. He's not gonna do that. Trust me. It's
I mean,
Eric takes a while. You have to walk him through it.
yeah. Ron, I'm driving a lot more miles than I used to drive because you just have to now. And they're sending you orders when you're 5-6 miles from the restaurant. There ain't no being close to the restaurant and getting good orders. It's like you're driving back, you're driving here. They send you a restaurant 3 miles away, 5 miles away. And then the order's ready when you get there. So it's not like if you're sitting in the parking lot, drivers are sitting there and they're like, man, why'd this guy get this order? Well, I just took 3 orders in a row, so they sent me this one. So I just drove to this one. I'm just keeping driving, man. I'm trying not to stop driving, you know? And they're throwing me add-ons, man. I take a $6, an $8, and they're throwing me a $9.50 add-on. Then a $14 add-on. Turns into like a $30-something triple. I'm like, yo, I just took a $6 and now it turned into fucking $30, you know?
All right, JK, Ron, Ceci, I'm home. I got to be out in another 3 hours.
Have a good night. Have a good night.
I'm gonna do a drop the mic moment. I did 456.64 for today.
Nice.
And you guys have a great night. And Boots, if you're online tomorrow, I'll be there.
I'll be here sometime. Don't know when, but
sorry
I'll
to
be
come
here.
here and talk too much.
That's
Yeah, have
1,000.
fun.
That's 1,000.
Have fun playing. Have fun playing Spider-Man.
Oh, I ain't playing tonight because by the time I'm done, I'm going to bed and getting right back up. I'm gonna be up on time tomorrow. I'm actually
JK, it was nice meeting you.
Hey, you too, man. And I behaved tonight. Kind of.
Kind of. Nice talking to you guys.
Have a good night, Tom.
Bye.
He stood out longer than he needed to be.
No, you always stay out till 1.
No, it's 2:00 now for him. He's 2 hours behind, right?
He's in Phoenix, so I think he's like 3 in front of us, in front of me.
He's where
He's 2
Dino.
hours behind.
How's he making $400 and Dino's not making shit?
Because that's not Dino. That's why.
JK, I'm just saying, like everybody got to do their own thing. Like Dino is Dino.
But even Uber Live Phoenix. Uber Live Phoenix is in Chandler. Outside of Tucson, I think, or I don't forgot where exactly he's at. He's somewhere in Arizona, and he's banking it. So what the fuck is going on with Dino? Okay,
Dino's working. Dino works Spark now, so he's okay. But
he works Smart now.
He does Walmart Spark, so he does. From what I heard from him, he's doing very well on Spark. But the thing about it is, sir, like when everybody, when the majority talks about how bad an app is, people jump on the bandwagon of dogging the app, and they don't want to see the good in the app because everybody else is talking about the app.
Yeah,
they're dogging it.
Ron, he got on Spark in the holiday season. Trust me, Spark ain't gonna be in January what it was November. December.
I've been saying the same thing. Like, okay, everybody's running to Spark. Okay, that's fine. But what happens when Spark becomes DoorDash? when it's oversaturated, when everybody's doing it, then Spark's gonna be talked about as the bad app. Same as these catering apps. Some of the people doing these catering apps not telling you you have to be in a certain tier to get that money. They're not telling you that.
Yeah,
They're
but
not
look,
going to
look
tell
at
you
Giveaway.
you have to have a certain amount of deliveries to get the money. They're not telling you that. Oh, come to the catering. You're going to get these bangers all the time. No, you're not. You're
Yeah,
not.
people networking like Gigwise, man. He's getting bangers. $297 caterings, $180 caterings. Now he's
But
got the
look,
cargo van
but
with
I
50
understand.
bags,
But
and
I under.
he's got the
But yeah,
CEO of Delivered on his live. He's got the CEO of Delivered on his live.
and the CEO of Deliver also told you that they tip pool. Why would you do that?
Yeah, but dude, if
He
you're
he
getting
get
$180,
he get no, but the list. But look how much food that he delivers. Look how I get it. It's a lot of money. It's $200 to make this many miles, this many deliver. I get it, but you're delivering tons of food. $5,000 worth of food orders split up between 5 drivers, and you're making 200 off of that.
yeah.
I'm not knocking it. If that's how you're making your money, you're making your money, and he doing his thing. But come think about it. Think about it. Just because you got the CEO delivered on your side doesn't mean you're gonna make $2,000 because he's your friend.
Yeah, but you hear talking to Dog Chapman, and I don't know if you've been on Necros in a while, but Servius, and they're like, yo, UDM's getting these bangers, but Serv's like,
But
yo,
but
for us regular deliver that drivers like $40 is a damn good order. We ain't getting no
UDM
$100 catering.
UD yeah, UDM has a partnership with Deliver That or Deliver. He has a partnership.
No, he's
He
with
he built relationships with these companies. He's the premier driver. Of course, he's going to get the bangers. He tell you
yeah,
that all the time. I
but
set myself up. I set myself up
Servius
to make the money.
Servius is a premier driver now too, and he's like, I don't see those orders.
Okay, because sir, I don't know what it is or what it isn't between Serbia's, but UDM has he'll tell you I have a paid partnership. It's a difference.
Yeah. He
It's
was
a
with
difference.
Delivered that. Now he's with Delivered.
Yeah, it's a difference. He'll tell you in one of his videos, it's different tiers. If you're in this tier, if you're in this tier, if you're in this tier, he'll tell you that. So a lot of people only go off of a number. They don't go off of what it takes to get to that number. When I talk about being my AR between 72 and 83, they call me crazy. Oh, you don't need that. You don't see it's not a difference. Bullshit. And I can tell you for today, my shit was at 62, and I see the difference. The minute I hit 70, I went right back to getting the orders I was supposed to get. And people not gonna still believe that.
Yeah. No, I
But
hear you, man. I hear.
today whoop my ass, but I'm not afraid to say that. But other people won't tell you the truth. They will not tell you the truth. And that's just
And
me being honest.
I'll tell you, Ron.
And I was and matter of fact, I was on UDM's not too long ago, and I said something about the catering app. I said, this is what I said. For me in my zone and my market, I'm no longer doing easy cater, deliver, or deliver that. Because when it comes through DoorDash, I'm only getting $20 and I'm delivering hundreds of dollars worth of food. Now it was twisted to the point of I said I wasn't doing any catering. No, I'm not, because I get catering orders through DoorDash, catering bag required. But the catering orders I get through DoorDash, not easy cater, not deliver that. I know for a fact the catering orders I get through DoorDash when it says catering bag required is someone who spent over $100 on DoorDash. But when Easy Cater, when I first got orders on Easy Cater, deliver that, I My average order was between $75 and $100. I watched the decline. I watched the decline of those orders. Now it's to the point when you're getting people, CEOs and high-ranking people in these companies telling you, "Oh yeah, I take money from here to get another driver." How do we know what you're taking? How do
All
we
right, so
know that customer didn't leave a $2,000 tip, and you're only
yeah,
giving me $20 of that?
Ron, let me know. I'm gonna tell you something.
But go
Let,
ahead,
let me know. So,
go.
Kevin, Gig, Drive, and Thrive, right? You know Kevin.
Yeah,
So he was on Necros last night, and he was talking about how he was doing these pair works, easy caterings, and they were paying pretty good. So he just put a video out today about this company called Bolt. So they contacted him and said, "Yo, we're gonna break away from Para and this and that. We're gonna do our own thing." He's like, "Do you want to be a driver?" He's like, "Yeah, I'll be a driver." So he's like, "Yo, they're sending him these orders, $20, $30," and they're like, "Do you want this order?" He's texting him, calling him. He's like, "What do you mean, $20, $30? I'm not doing these orders for that." And he's like, "What about the tips?" And he goes, "Oh no. We just pay the base pay, and we split up stuff between drivers. The tips not included." And he's like, "Yo, what the fuck am I driving? I gotta watch this video." He just posted a video today about it. He's like, "Yo, this company is the biggest piece of shit. They're stealing all these easy caterers and they're robbing the goddamn drivers."
because the companies found a loophole. They like the companies found a loophole and seen that how much the merchants were leaving for tips, and they want a part of it, and they
Yeah,
found a
they're
loophole.
keeping it. They're keeping it.
Exactly.
And all these easy caterer companies, now there's a million on Para. You got Red Wagon, you got Bolt, you got Cartwheel, you got all these companies, and they're snagging these orders from delivered this, delivered that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
everybody's jumped in using their cater game, and they say, "Oh yeah, you're gonna make $30 on this order," while they're keeping a $100 tip. You know?
and that's what happened. People, the $30 order is fine to some people. It's okay, but like a lot of people don't. They just when they make $50 off of delivery, they're happy. When they make $60 off of delivery, they're happy. But you just delivered 15,
$1,000.
1,600. Exactly.
Yeah, you delivered $1,000, $2,000 worth of food.
Right. Right.
It's like, I mean, come on, bro. You know, there's tips on some of these. Some of them might not have tips,
Oh, it's
but
not. It's not some of them. Jeannie. Jeannie. It's
you
not just.
know
It's
there's
some of them.
tips.
It's not just some of them. But then you get the companies too who don't tip. They don't tip, and they have you delivering all this food. So until we get full tip transparency, we will never know.
Yeah, but
We
how's
will never know.
delivered that? How's delivered that paying you $17? Oh, you're in the tip pool. Whether it's a $200 order or a $2,000 order, you're getting like $27 to $35 tip.
But
I mean,
but
come
my
on.
thing is this, JK. We don't know what the tip is.
Yeah,
We don't know what it is. And
it's like the collar.
even is Easy Cater been on these panels and on these broadcasts saying we pay 30%. So if you paying 30% on a $300 order, that should be $30 if that's my math is right. Why I'm only
Yeah,
getting 20? Why I'm only getting 20?
yeah.
Why,
No,
why
it's
I'm only
crazy.
getting 20? Why I'm only getting 25? The math ain't mathing.
So if it's a $3,000 order and they tip 20%, that's a $300 tip, and now you're giving the
Exactly.
driver $30.
Exactly. Because there's no tip transparency. But then everybody want, oh well, they tip pool. Well, guess what? I'm not part of the tip pool.
Yeah, well, the other drivers, they take like the $100 tip pool orders and they get paid, you know, $35 to do it.
It's certain levels to this, and we're not getting tip transparency. So I'm not doing no easy cater, no deliver that. That's just me. I'm not doing it.
Yeah. Because the
You,
thing is that there's so many easy catering companies now. Everybody's got a company. There's like 500 companies now fighting over easy
be,
cater orders.
because they see what it is. When I first started doing easy cater, right? I got an order from them for macaroni grill. I'll get up to macaroni grill. It's 60 pans of lasagna. 60. I didn't know what the fuck it was. They just said go get this order.
60?
It came through on DoorDash. It came through on DoorDash. I went and picked it up. It's 60 pans of literally 60 pans of lasagna. Back then, I was driving my Escape. So, before I had this truck, I had my Escape, my Elantra. But anyway, I'm not gonna say all the cars I got. But anyway, I was
Don't be
driving
bragging,
the
Ron. Don't be
I was
bragging.
I was driving the Escape. I get there. I get all these lasagna pans in the truck. I've taken it to UH. It was the volleyball team had or the visiting team had ordered all this stuff. So it was 60 pairs of lasagna, some salads. It was a whole bunch of stuff. So anyway, I get an invoice. I get an invoice and I see what they paid. I see the customer's name. I see it all. I wound up making $250 off this order. They paid, it was a $2,000 order. They gave me $250 for delivering this order. And then when I get there, they handed me another $60 cash. I'm like, oh shit, I'm taking all these orders. Now I watched over the last 3 years, it declined. The customer name is not even on there anymore. They don't give you the invoice anymore. And when you look at it, it tells the merchant, don't don't tip the driver, we'll tip them. And Easy Cater always makes it even out to be $20. So
Yeah.
why would I start taking those orders after I seen a decline? Because like I said, Easy Cater started seeing, oh shit, they left for $200 tip. They left for $500 tip. Oh, we got to get in on this. We're taking this. We're making it to where we're getting this money. Oh, we're gonna say it's a tip pool.
Yeah, I think a lot of these companies are gonna get sued because I'm not seeing the tips with Uber Eats either, and I mostly do Uber Eats. And man,
But
it's
they now
crazy.
now
I'm
now
doing like,
now they're putting it in their language. You can't sue them.
oh yeah, 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 but there might be some government legislation or something, but
Yeah,
who
but
knows?
but come on now. But now that's another problem within itself because when the government gets involved, we all lose.
Yeah, look, I mean, Setsy's making a lot of money, but who knows what's gonna happen?
We all lose when they get involved.
I mean, like Prop 22, the customer loses, the drivers kind of win, but then the drivers be milking the time, man. The customer don't get their food. Drivers ain't working. I
It's a
don't know.
lot.
Setsy's here because I heard like I was watching Steve, Right Share Rodeo, and he was saying, "Yo, like maybe in a month or two, you know, they're gonna be like really pushing it, and you're gonna be doing like that 1797 instead of like the 2997 Setsy's getting now. Like they're gonna change some shit up. I don't know if Setsy watched that or not. I know she's muted.
She probably sleeping or on the order.
Oh,
But
I
no,
was talking. I was talking. I'm sorry. I was talking. Didn't notice that I was on mute. I said that Grubhub is paying $17.96. DoorDash is paying $29.93.
Yeah, because Steve was saying like once everything really goes into effect, that it's gonna be the 1797 or whatever, you know.
$17.96.
Okay, yeah, you know better than I do. I was just listening to Steve's thing, talking to one of those people that do laws and stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I know you
Because we
watched
were talking about it yesterday because they deactivated me last week for 24 hours. Yeah, they deactivated me for 24 hours, accusing me of delaying orders when they were sending me orders that were already late.
Oh yeah, I remember you were on here saying that, like, yo, they're sending me these orders. I'm on an order. It's supposed to be picked up. I haven't even completed my order.
Yep. They deactivated me because of that. I got my third violation within the matter of like 2 weeks. They gave me 3 violations of the same thing. That didn't make sense. How are you accusing me of something that you guys are the one that's causing? I told them that.
You got it on live streams.
Yeah, that's what I said to them. Like I got the I got pictures too. I mean, besides being on live stream, I got pictures stating that y'all sending me shit when I haven't even picked up an order. Like,
that's crazy. But that's why I screenshot a lot of shit now, and I take.
I screenshot everything now. Everything now. Fuck them.
Like I gotta look and see.
My ad.
I bet you I got one tonight. Let's see what. It's not gonna show up till tomorrow.
No, I don't want to take this order. Fuck it.
What's this bullshit? Oh no, I had some screwed up orders the last week. There were some scammers out there. I've been at 100% customer satisfaction rating for like 5 months, and now I'm down to 97.
It's just the time of year to where they come out the woodwork and try to scam and scheme. Because I've had a lot of them try to scam and scheme. And just oh no, you're not about to get me. You're getting this picture. Look, as soon as you turn your back, click, and then I'm gone. By the time you realize I took a picture, I'm down the road.
Yeah,
it is what it is.
I deliver to this girl. I pick up this order. I take it. It wasn't a real high paying order because it was going where I wanted to go, and I deliver it to a hotel. And I walk in, and it's the same goddamn bag from the restaurant. And there's a Diet Coke sitting on the dresser. And as soon as I hand her the bag, she gives me the pin. I put the pin in. She goes, "Where's my Diet Coke?" And I'm like, "Man, the bag's I'm giving you the bag." And she's like, opens it up. She's like, "There's no Diet Coke. You have to go buy me a Diet Coke." And I'm like, "Yo, the same food restaurant bag is sitting on your thing and you got a Diet Coke. So you said you didn't get a burger or something. Now you're telling me you didn't get your Diet Coke. You're scamming." And she was bitching and complaining. And I'm like, "You got to call Uber Eats." And she's like, "No, you got to go to the store and buy me a Diet Coke." And I'm like, "Look, I don't work for these companies. I'm just delivering. The bag is stapled shut." And then she gave me a thumbs down. She took my tip away. Fucking, I was like, this fucking bitch scanned the system.
Oh yeah, they do that.
Majority of them.
They do that with a heartbeat.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
I got a traffic violation the other day because I put their order on their door, and they said that they never received it.
And it's sad that we gotta defend ourselves against people like that because the company always feeling like the customer's always right. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
The only thing good I'll say about Uber Eats is if you're a diamond driver on Uber Eats and you've delivered a lot of orders and you call support and say, yo, they give me a thumbs down. They're saying I didn't deliver their food. Look at all my orders. That was bullshit. I can send you the timestamp photo because when it's sketchy, I take photos of everything. And they're like, oh, don't worry. We're going to take this off. And bam, that's off. And my rating goes back up.
Oh, I get that. I get that on DoorDash where it say we noticed you had an unfair customer rate. We're gonna take it off. So, basically it was beyond your control. That I mean, because I know the customer is lying. I know they lying.
Yeah. And I don't got no bad violations. I'm like, look, I've been 100% customer rating for 5 months. Now I'm 97% customer rating. Like, what the fuck? In 1 week, I got 3 bad reviews because of these piece of shit people.
I'll be right back.
So, Sadly, I'm on Grubhub, girl.
You sound so excited about being on Grubhub.
I don't know. I met this girl. She said, oh, yeah, if I get a block on Grubhub, I'm just doing Grubhub. That was like, as soon as I signed up for it, I met this girl. And she was doing DoorDash. And she's like, yeah, I do DoorDash when I don't get a block.
I don't know. You hear my phone ringing all the damn time. I'm always.
And I
this
see.
one that just came in. This one that just came in is $20. $20.
I see orders on tablets all the time.
$20.33. $20.33 for 9.4 miles. It's not that many miles. This shit.
So what should I look for? McDonald's, everything? Are there any tips you got for me?
What do you mean? Right now, I'm taking everything.
Okay, so when I'm on the block, I should just take everything. Get my rating up.
I mean, I don't know how your market is. I mean, I take everything because they make sense at the moment. If it's not $2 per mile, it's $1 per mile, but it's not like a bad dollar per mile, like something that DoorDash will send me.
Yeah, I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
No,
and Grubhub always sends me at least $2 per mile, and I know in your market in Florida, there's a lot of reverse offers.
What is a reverse offer? Like a backwards offer?
Yeah.
Because UDM used to do Grubhub.
Yeah, he said that I inspired him recently to take on more deliveries on Grubhub.
Oh, he's doing Grubhub again? I haven't watched in a little bit.
Yeah, he put up a short the other day. Saying that he took a delivery from Grubhub. Yeah. He's thinking about, doing more of it.
I don't know. I've only talked to 2 drivers and they're like, yo, if I get a block, I'm only doing Grubhub. I'm not turning nothing else on. And nobody says they're Grubhub. I mean, sometimes I see the Grubhub guys, they got their catering bags in their car and they open their trunk and they put all the food in the Grubhub. I know they're Grubhub. But they never come in and say, oh, I got a DoorDash order. I got an Uber Eats order. They just say they got an order. They never say they were Grubhub. So that leads me to believe that the pay's got to be pretty good.
I don't know. To be honest, it's a hidden. To be honest, Grubhub is a hidden gem. Okay, people want to talk bad about it because it's a hidden gem.
Yeah,
they don't want people to be on it, which is great. It's okay. I understand.
So Ceci, it was
There's
so
money
funny.
to be made out here.
They told me to sign up. They said, "Oh, finish your thing" so many times, and I go in. I try to come. Oh, you're on the wait list. So now, I guess after the New Year's, they must have deactivated a bunch of drivers that were inactive or whatever. So last night, I get the text while I'm working and the email. Oh, we have limited spots available in your area. I turned off everything. I pulled over. I started logging in. I drove home to get all my banking info, everything, and I spent like an hour, got the checker done, everything. I was like, yo, I just stopped working and I went home and I signed up. I was like, because I think it's gonna be good. I'm gonna let you know for sure. You there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I stopped because I'm like, yo, I've been trying to get on for almost 2 years, Ceci. Almost 2 years.
Give mommy too much strippers. Another rule was he gave me a rule on how far
What the hell are you watching?
He also said no social media.
I'm not
Boots?
watching nothing.
Your Boots
Oh, Boots
is?
is on the phone. He must be on the phone with.
Oh no, he muted himself.
He must be on the phone. You know, Boots. He's always doing phone calls and he never mutes himself, and like you hear his whole conversation.
I'm tired right now.
Yeah, I came home because it was really
After
slow.
these deliveries, I'm going home.
Yeah. So I was kind of like, I didn't turn it on tonight. I was kind of like, well, I don't know. Should I multi-app? Should I this? Should I that? Tomorrow I'm gonna turn Grubhub on, even though I don't got a block. But there's no blocks. I don't know how I'm getting blocked for Friday.
Because people are already on the block. That's why you're not able to get on because people are
But
already on it.
I don't understand how there's a block open for Friday night and Saturday night for 7:30 to 9 p.m. Aren't those like prime hours?
I guess.
Like those were the only blocks open. I'm like, yo, that's dinner rush.
Yeah.
So I snagged them. So when do the blocks come out? They come out every Monday?
Well, if you're a partner, they come out on Saturdays at 10:30.
Okay, so
If
I
you're
was
a pro,
watching.
they come out on Fridays at 10:30. And if
Okay.
you are a premier, you can schedule a week in advance. Plus, you can still finalize your schedule by Thursday at 10:30.
Okay. I watched a bunch of the like learning videos and stuff just to watch them.
I'll be right back. I gotta pick up this order, okay?
All right.
Oh my life. You still there, JK? JK. Oh, he went for a smoke. It's 11:42. I'm about to call it a night. And
What up, Ron?
no, I'm saying I don't seen if you were still there.
Oh yeah. You were gone. You were having a phone call or something. Me and Ceci were just talking about Grubhub.
You happy to be on Grubhub?
Yeah, you know what? I got some restaurants that show me the tablets, and I see a lot of Grubhub orders. So
I just seen a girl picking up Grubhub from Taco Bell.
and you know what, man? These Grubhub people, like I was telling Ceci, they don't say they're doing Grubhub. They just say I gotta pick up for this person. Like she said,
No,
that she was saying it's like underground. Like the Grubhub people do not say they're with Grubhub. They don't bring their catering bags. They don't do nothing. They keep that shit secret. So I think it's gonna be good. She told me UDM's been doing Grubhub again.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she told me like in his live yesterday or the day before. I can't. There's too many videos to watch, man. I can only watch so many videos, man. But he used to be like Mr. Grubhub. You know that UDM back in the day was like Mr. Grubhub. Ceci will tell you. Ceci's been following UDM for a long, long time. Ceci's always up on the panel with UDM talking about Grubhub, talking about this, talking about New York. I mean, when it comes to anything, like Ceci, I think is one of the best people around. And whatever Ceci tells me, I'm gonna put faith in that. Just like you, Ron. You tell the truth. I'll put my faith in what you say. There's a lot of other people I don't.
I try my best.
That's why I like coming here, man. You see me here all the time.
I tries my best to tell the truth.
And I've been very good tonight, Ron. You got to give me some kind of like
I
reward
mean,
for that.
you've been good. You still drop some names.
Yeah, well, I forgot to say this so-called channel or whatever the fuck, you know.
Nah, I
Yeah.
mean, I like I said, I don't have no ill feelings. It is what it is. Look, I
Hey,
didn't lose. I didn't lose. They didn't lose. So
Ron,
it
Ron.
didn't cost me no money. It didn't cost them no money. So we good.
Yeah. Hey, it's all good, Ron. This is a crazy world, man. This Give to
I got a
world. Like
DoorDash. All right. Thank you.
I've been in a lot. I mean, I've been. If you look at my account, if you click on my name, I think I've been on YouTube since 2006, and I ain't never found no place like Get to in my life.
Well, I mean, I've been on YouTube. I got another channel that I don't go. I haven't put any content on it in years, but I just didn't know about the gig economy. I didn't know about the space, and I've even when I was back home in Detroit, back home in Michigan, um, I said I need to put out videos. People know like this is what I do. This is what I make. I used to see Bentley talk about making 4 I made 10,000 last month. You know what I'm saying? It's not nothing new to me. It's just the content side of it. No
Yeah, you're
wrong. It's
breaking up
not
a
easy
little.
doing. Yeah, don't get me wrong. It's not easy doing content at all. You know, I'm probably gonna break up a lot. That's where I'm going. I'm I'm at the top of the mountain, about to go down in the valley.
Oh yeah, I
But
feel you, man.
it's but but just think about if I would have really like had my channel when the news story came out. 450,000 people watched that story.
Yeah, well, all these big channels they got in like at the COVID time. Like Pedro's only been like 2-3 years. Like most of these guys only been a couple years. You know,
Yeah,
they got in
but
when
I mean,
like the shit started blowing up. Like tonight, Willie, Willie, right? He ain't been on Flexes or Necros or anywhere near. He was on tonight. He's like, man, you don't know back in 2015, 2016, man, when it was bad, you would go out for 8 hours and make $40 in a day. You know? He's like, people don't understand what gig work used to be like. And Willie's an OG, man. If you ever want to like talk to somebody that's an OG with delivery, Willie, Mr. Anderson, you know Willie, right? Well, I think he went in the mountains. You getting signal again, Ron?
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you again now. You were gone for a couple minutes.
Yeah, you were saying when it was 8 hours, you do what?
Oh no, I was saying like Willie, Mr. Anderson Willie, like old OG Willie from Flexes and Roy's and that. He's been delivering since like 2015, 16, and he's like, man, you don't know the old days how bad it could be, man. Like 8 hours to make $40, you know?
I hate this place, y'all. I hate it. It's gone.
Setsy will vouch for Willie. Willie's one of the real people here, man. If anybody's real, it's
I
Willie.
haven't seen him in a long time. I haven't seen Mr. Anderson.
Oh, he was on Roy's for New Year's Eve, and then he was on Flexes tonight.
Oh, he came back to Flex?
Yeah, he was on Flexes tonight, and he was talking about, like, man, these drivers don't know how it was back in the day in 2016 and this and that. You know, Willie, but
He's an
Willie,
OG. He's an OG.
Willie's one of the real people, man.
Yeah, he's an OG.
Sassy will vouch for that, man. Everybody loves Willie.
He's an OG.
Flex might not always love Willie, but everybody else loves Willie.
I have like a
I don't know.
yeah, you've spoken to him I think once or twice or something on panel, but you didn't know that it was him.
Oh,
I've even seen him like almost like attack Kevin, but not attack him, but because Willie comes on strong, he comes on, his personality is strong, so Kevin took it like he was attacking him. But he wasn't attacking him.
I mean, a lot of people attack Kevin because they say he want to be something he not. I get it.
Yeah, but Willie's been around a long time. Willie used to be on the panel like 6 months ago, 8 months ago, like every night for like a year.
I remember at one point he had yelled at that person that we're not supposed to say on panel. He called her a couple of names, and then when that happened, he disappeared for like a couple months.
It's a pattern there, huh?
It's a pattern. Yeah, it's a pattern.
Just a little bit of a pattern.
Yeah, a little bit of a pattern. You talking about Willie or the situation?
I'm just talking about a certain person. I don't know any channels or person names.
Okay, I'm just saying. There was a situation that happened. I don't know what had happened that he just freaked out and started saying a couple of names towards them. And I was surprised. I was surprised because when it comes down to the ladies, he's actually very like charismatic and loving
and respectful.
Yeah, respectful also. So that's why I was like kind of like surprised that it went down the way that it did.
No comment. I got no comment.
Oh, you have no comment. Now you have no comment. But I don't know what happened, so I can't give my input other than I just heard it. That's all. And I was just surprised that it happened.
Well, I think there might have been a blow up before that.
What happened?
There might have been I can't remember that far back. That was a long time ago.
That was like in the beginning of last year.
Where you go, JK?
Yeah, it was like the beginning of last year. Like in the beginning of everything happened.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Is it me?
No, it's not you. We hear you. Can't hear us.
Mic check.
No, I couldn't hear JK. Or I guess I went through a bad area.
I just said no comment. No comment.
Travis Baker.
I think you're in the mountains somewhere. You're like over the hill by a waterfall, Ron.
No, I'm down now. I came down. I'm on my way. I'm actually about to call it a night.
Okay. What happened? What?
Yeah.
What?
I was.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
There's been a lot of situations with a certain person. That's all I'm gonna say, Ron.
What happened?
Not. I mean, it's just a lot. I mean, even I'm gonna say even myself just need to take accountability for what happens and move it on. A lot of times we let things that we shouldn't let dwell, and it reflects. That's all.
Yeah, that's why I came up here and I'm being good. I don't want this shit to go on any longer, man. I like your channel and I like you and
No,
we gotta just
it's
move on.
no, it's a lot of entitlement. It's a lot of ego. It's a lot of it's another word I was gonna use, but it's a lot of that in this space. It's almost like a crab in the barrel mentality. You can't do better
Girl.
than yeah, you can't do better than the next person. And if somebody you don't even have to be doing better than the next person. If they think you're doing better than them, it's a problem.
Yeah, I mean even Flex is on Reddit when he was posting his big days. He flexes on Reddit and those people tear him up on Reddit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
They
mean,
do.
I'm the scum of earth on Reddit, so it's all good. I mean, like like Reddit
A
and stuff
person
like
like
that.
me would be a person like me would be scum of the year. I'm not supposed to show those kind of numbers
Right.
You
You
can't
know,
on
make
like
money
Grubhub.
on Grubhub.
On the
How the
Grubhub
fuck?
subreddit, oh, they tear up people that show high numbers. Believe me, on
yeah,
with Grubhub. Yeah.
like it's a group that I'm in, and you know, they like post your December numbers. Now everybody get in there, they ain't posting no number. So I put a meme up like should or should I not post?
Mhm.
Nobody saying nothing. So I post my December numbers. As soon as I post them, somebody comment and say real G's moving silence.
Oh, the haters.
So Ron,
Huh?
you're posting this Reddit. You say you don't like the drama, but you're posting in Reddit and you don't want no drama.
No, it wasn't Reddit. It was another group I was in. I
Oh, okay, I got it.
when I go to Reddit, I read the comments for content because the comments in Reddit be hilarious. They be hilarious. Some of it be like you be like, dang, who was they talking about? Oh, they talking about me. That's fucked up. For real, like damn, that person.
Are
They
you
talk,
on TikTok? TikTok's just as bad, I hear.
no, I got my
Yeah,
own
take
TikTok.
the worst.
I got my own
Yeah, but
TikTok account.
they don't attack you. They don't attack
No,
you.
no, they don't. Well, not that I've seen. They probably do, but I ain't never seen nobody attack me. I post on my TikTok is actually bigger than my YouTube.
Yes, I
Yeah,
know that. The point is that they don't say nothing in the comments.
No, they don't. They be like, good job.
Maybe you're
They
not
be
doing
like,
nothing negative. You're not doing nothing negative on TikTok like Van does. Because Van gets attacked from everyone on TikTok.
yeah, because what that's the thing. People don't understand satire versus reality.
Hmm.
When you see a person talk about DoorDash no tip up, you know what I'm saying? You're like, wait a minute, hold on. I ordered through, you know, so they're gonna attack man. They're gonna be mad. They're gonna be he should be taken down. They're gonna think it's real because I thought it was real. I thought it was real
No, I
until I
didn't
met.
think it was real at all since the first one that I saw. I never thought
No,
it was real.
I thought it was real until I met him and he told me it wasn't.
Of course it's not.
uh,
Especially
No,
the first one. The first one that I kept on watching was so fucking hilarious of him eating a Big Mac and drinking the soda. Because everybody was like in
Yeah.
the comments saying, "Oh, McDonald's don't let you deliver bags like that. It's usually always sealed." And he was like the bag on in front of the door, like
Yeah,
open.
but
Look,
he even comments. Van. I'm a mod. I've been following Van for way longer than any other
Mhm.
channel. And me and Van, we're good. Me and Van are good. And he'll even say to his TikTok people like, "Yo, watch my live and find where you see this video." And then he goes
yeah,
to
he posts them the
7-Eleven,
haters.
he buys the
He
food, he puts it in the bag, then he says, "Oh, we're gonna do a TikTok video now." And then he hits record and he's like, "Oh man, look at this 7-Eleven order with no tip. I'm gonna eat these chicken wings." And it's like he's like, "You gotta watch my whole life to find where I made this fake video." So Van, if you watch his lives, all of them are fake because he does them all live and then he makes a TikTok clip.
If you're his real subscribers, you would know that it's not real. It's all for humor. That's what he
And
does.
he straight
You
up
know,
tells him, "Yo, go watch my live and you'll see how I made this video."
yeah,
Haters.
that's the whole point. That's the whole point. He wants you to watch his live. That's how he's gonna get paid. He says
That's
it.
because he
Yeah,
makes
he
like
makes
$4,000.
money from those videos.
Yeah, yeah.
He makes
And
about
Instagram had paid him
4,000
the
a month.
most. Yeah, the Instagram had paid him the most money from the video that he posted. Like he doing all of that just to make money. It's
He
not
said
even about.
We know that, but the average consumer don't see that. It looks real.
Yeah.
Even when he says it's not, it looks real, and the average consumer sees that you eating the food that you supposed to be bringing. They're going to report it. They're going to talk about it. That's something we can't deny.
Yeah.
All I
Um,
see is a man eating his own food. That's all I see.
but that's
That's
what
why he
you
was
like.
on CNN. He was on like live news channels, you know.
He's on news. But
But
you and
he's
him will
making
be on
about
Google. You and him
he's
is on
making about
Google.
$5,000. He's making about $5,000 a month off of social media. So, I mean, yo, he does that for $5,000. That's damn good money to make a month.
Oh yeah. I got a contract, but somebody said I didn't bring their fucking food.
You got a contract violation. You see?
Yeah,
These
I got.
motherfuckers. I'm telling you.
I'm not even about to.
That'll be gone tomorrow, Ron.
Oh yeah, because
How will be gone tomorrow? I still got mine. After Ron said it was gonna be gone today. It's
no,
still
it
there.
should be. It's gonna leave. You gotta look. If it's not gone tomorrow, call them back. Like, look, what's up with that? But yeah, I'm about to see who it was.
But it's up to the point where I don't care. I don't care because I know I did my job. I appealed it. It's just the point is that how are you gonna? If you see that I taken the picture, I would do all that work. Stop in front of their buildings when there's no parking. Go all the way to the 6th floor, place it on their door to take a picture to then take their food.
Why would they
That's what
say
I'm
I
gonna
was
do.
late? How would they say I'm late to the store by 20? That's some bullshit.
Oh, that you're late. You see, this is what I'm
They said
saying.
they
That's
said
gonna
I'm late
take
to the store by 23 minutes. I was not fucking late to the store by no
You gotta
23.
take screenshots, man, because they be trying to play you even with the fucking time, saying that you was late. No, bitch. Y'all gave me a late fucking Uber. That's what I'm gonna go by, and that's what I believe, and that's it.
Yeah, on Uber Eats, as soon
Take
as
pictures.
I get there, I mark if it ain't ready. I mark not ready. After 10 minutes, I can cancel, and they'll pay you $5. You can't do it too often, but if you know it's bad, they'll give you $5. Now, if it's closed or somebody stole it, they only give you $3. So it's like, yo, I waited 10 minutes, I get $5, and now the store's closed or somebody stole it. I only get $3, and I got to deal with you idiots.
I try to tough it out, but I'm straight. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I toughed one out the other night at Outback. I got a triple. It was a $14.96, a $9.50 plus add-on, and a $12.90 add-on. So it was a banging order. And man, I got the first two, and he's like, "Oh yeah, this one's almost done." He's like, 10 minutes go by. I'm like, "Yo, what's going on?" And after 15 minutes, he's like, "Oh, we're packing it." Then he's like, "Oh man, the restaurant had a fuck up," and I'm like, "Yo." And I was trying to contact support, but the phone was taking forever. I didn't want to do it through text to get my $5 because they might cancel all three. So I just canceled it. Some other driver's going to come deal with it. But I don't do that like restaurant closed, somebody else picked it up more than 3 times a night. Because I got friends that they do it for every closed restaurant, every order stolen, and they've taken away their pay for marking that. You guys there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm doing my last delivery. I'm getting tired.
Oh, I thought you were just waiting. I thought you were just waiting for me to shut up.
No, I'm parking right now. I'm about to.
It's better that you talk to me like that. I could get done with this stupid fucking delivery.
Oh, Sassy, you gotta show me your nails.
I haven't done my nails.
Oh, that's what you tell me every time.
No, I haven't done my nails because I might hurt the baby.
Oh yeah. I know. It's an inside joke, Ron, with Ceci and her nails. Because she used to never come on camera. She used to never show pictures.
The time when I said that I was gonna do my nails, I couldn't. I was getting sick a lot, and I couldn't do my nails because that entitles me to sit for long periods of time when I was getting sick, especially in the beginning.
Yeah, I didn't know till like maybe.
I know you didn't know that one, but that's why I was just like I didn't do my nails because I couldn't sit down and do my nails at the time because I was still getting so sick. I didn't get out of the sickness until like maybe like I want to say like March or maybe April. April.
Yeah. How's the little guy doing? Everything's good?
Oh, he's wonderful.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's
my
really
little
cool. Because you got the other two are girls, right?
Yeah, my other 2 girls. Yeah.
Yeah, me and Sassy go way back, Ron. We've known each other, I think, since I got on Gig 2 and she got on Gig 2. The only problem we had.
But you've been on Gig 2 longer.
Yeah, the only problem is that I timed her out once, and that was a big mistake. And then Lady MK.
You timed me out. You timed me out, and then they took away your legs, and then you was kind of banned.
And then Lady MK went crazy on me because she thought I was JP.
I think Lady MK is grim.
Oh, I don't know. She's a little crazy, man.
Because I haven't seen Lady MK in a while. That's why.
No, she's got a different name now. I forget what it is. She shows up and she'll say something and you know it's her because she's talking about JP or something. She's got a different name.
Kahlua?
No, not Kahlua. It's some other name. Kahlua and Shrimp are part of Cherry's crew. They're part of the super trolls, the eggs, and all that. You don't want to mess with them.
Oh.
Remember, he found the eggs. There's a
They
there's
they
a
they they don't like Alex.
they don't like Flex right now either.
Why?
I don't know. They choose who they don't like and like. I don't get involved anymore.
I thought they were on good terms with Flex, so I guess I'm
No,
not.
they're
I
after.
know they don't like. I know they don't like Alex for sure.
Yeah, I think they don't like Alex now. They're going at Hector was messing with them now, so
I
Hector's on
know
their
he was messing with them in Cherry's chat the other day when he had Torp and Lisa Sterling on there.
Yeah, that's gonna get ugly with Hector and them.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, Ron, never get in a
No,
fight with
even
Kalua.
Brandon said something about it. Even Brandon said something about it. He was like telling me like I should, like for me to say something to Hector about it. And I'm like, I don't know, dude. Like, like I don't know what was said to Hector for him to start ranting to them or anything like that.
No, Hector.
I mean, he
Hector.
probably is retaliating from something that they said to him.
Okay, so what happened is Hector was on Cherries, and Lisa was up there, and Hector said, "Lisa, how would you rate your blowjobs, 1 to 10?"
Wait. Who said this?
Hector asked Lisa that.
I don't know. Lisa seems kind of weird.
Lisa Surley, the crazy one that might not be a girl. She might. I don't know. Okay, I started some drama there. I better shut up. I'm gonna get clipped.
I don't know.
So all of a sudden, Lisa said, "Oh, my BJs are a 7 out of 10," and then Shrimp and Kalua got all offended by that, and then they all got in a fight, and then it was back and forth with Hector and Shrimp and Kalua, and now it's gonna be on. He just said that was offensive to ask a woman how good she is at doing that or something. I don't know. They got all pissed off.
Well, Lisa certainly answered. She wasn't offended.
No. She said straight up, "I'm a 7 out of 10."
No, that's what I'm saying. Like Lisa certainly wasn't offended. She answered the question.
No.
So why
Kalua,
answering? Why they
Kalua,
answering for Shirley when she didn't have a problem?
Yeah, but Kalua and Shrimp made it a big thing about womanizing and this and that or whatever. So
Yes, I get it, but if Lisa Shirley is not defending that or arguing about it, why are they doing it?
She could have said, "Oh, I'm not going to answer that" or whatever. But she said, "No, I'm a 7 out of 10."
Yeah, like I said, she could have said it was offensive. Right there, you asked me that, and then it would have been, okay for Kalua and Scrim to then attack Hector. But if she answered and she wasn't offended.
Kalua and Scrimp took it differently, and they went all after Hector, and then Hector was fighting back, and then it got kind of ugly.
Hey,
Brandon had a problem with it. Brandon was upset.
Oh, we got Nikki up here.
Hey, good morning, you guys.
Oh, good morning.
Hey, I'm being
girl.
good.
How are you? I'm delirious. How are you?
I'm awake. I'm up. I'm starting the day. So look, you guys are about to end your days, but I'm just starting.
I'm so tired. I can't wait to drop this off and go home.
Look, it sounds like my honey. He was saying the same thing, that he was so tired.
I think
yesterday or today was one of those days.
He's sleeping though, I think, right?
I said, look, I don't know.
He's not even saying anything at this point.
What'd you do to
No,
I'm tired, Nikki?
You said what? I didn't make him tired this time, so it wasn't me.
You're back in the cold now?
Yesterday he forgot that there was people on his phone and he went to sleep. early, from what I heard.
Oh Lord. Yeah, I'm back home now, so
Oh, you're back in the cold, huh?
yeah. And it's actually icy out here today. Like it must have rained a little bit last night, and then it just all froze over. I hate it. I absolutely hate driving in like snow and ice.
You know you can
Yeah.
always get. You know you can always get back on the airplane.
You keep saying that.
Yeah,
that,
she
You 100%
could.
that was
keep
your
saying that.
man. That was your man.
Look, I
You can
know.
all. You can always get a one-way ticket.
You keep saying that until I say it, and then you'll be like, eh. You ready to
No,
rethink it when I say it.
no, I'm not.
No comment. No comment.
Mind your business, JK.
No comment. I said.
I
Mind your
always,
business.
I always get a one-way ticket.
Look, don't threaten me with a good time, cause
It ain't a threat. It's a promise.
okay, you talking big for the live. We gonna see.
It ain't a big for the lie.
He
Ron
said,
was
It's the
tired,
"Don't
but
truth.
he's all
threaten her
happy now.
with a good
Ron,
time."
you were all tired, but you're all happy now.
I'm still tired. I mean, I could be tired and happy.
I'm 6 minutes away to grill this damn fucking bag at the fucking customer. I'm almost there. Almost there, and then I got another 10 minutes to drive back home.
Like 20 minutes, and it'll be over with. 20 minutes. So see.
Yeah, I still gotta be up for another hour.
Oh, that sucks.
I gotta drop my daughter off at school.
Oh, look. Luckily, I don't have to do that this week. Thank baby Jesus. They're still out of
What?
school for another week.
All this still out of school?
Yeah, they don't go back to school until Monday.
Jealous. I'm fucking jealous. That's not fair. They should have more children this week.
You sound far away. I don't know if it's my phone or if it's.
I sound far away. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see if I can adjust the volume.
Well, no, no, you went low for a minute. Now you fine. Seems to
Oh,
be
it's
moving.
like the area I'm driving to. I don't know. Just being a number of things I can't even explain.
I need to give me an air fryer.
Be upset about that when it's my last fucking block. My last block. They want to send me all the way to the other side of the Bronx. I don't even fucking understand that. Like, why you just can't leave me next to my house?
Is there no construction over here, Gina? Always something out here. I'm just kind of sick of this.
You can always get on the plane.
Oh, I know, right?
And you don't want to go to Michigan? Hint. No. You
Who?
want to go to
Right?
Michigan?
You.
No,
Talking about other
she
dudes flying on planes. You don't want to go to
no,
Michigan?
Right.
no, she can get on a one-way ticket to on the plane.
Oh, I hear what you're saying, but I'm asking you. You don't want to go to Michigan?
No, I don't
He
want to
is
go.
never coming back here.
Did you just hear what she said? It's snowing and icy there.
Oh,
It's
I
not
okay.
haven't.
snowing. It's just icy today.
That. It's so what? You lived there all your life before. I mean, you didn't always live in Hawaii.
I know, but
He is never coming back here.
I forgot how to drive in the ice. I forgot to go to get my water to sell in it today. Damn it!
You was just talking about that. I thought you was at the store getting
Because I had that order.
it.
Oh, I got enough. I got 6 cases.
And you pay $40 for. That's not good enough.
No, because it's $60 it's $60 a case when it ain't on sale.
No, I don't know. Is it me? Do I have time?
You breaking up?
Yeah, I can't hear Sassy anymore.
Ron,
Damn it. Yeah.
Ron, what do you
Yeah.
got? A Sherpa hiking down ice from Mount
Huh?
Everest? What do you got? A Sherpa hiking down bottles of water from Mount Everest?
No.
$60 a case?
Yeah. Over here, the water is $60 a case.
No, don't
For
say over there. That particular brand of water is sixty
no,
dollars a
no,
case. So
no,
don't.
no. It's not because in Vegas it's only $25 a case.
Right, for that brand. That's what I'm saying. It's not that it's all water. It's that particular brand that you like.
Okay,
Yeah. The
what brand?
brand,
Tell me the brand. Tell me the
the
brand.
mountain is called Mountain Valley Spring
Okay, yeah,
Water.
I see Mountain Valley Spring Water. Yeah. I mean, you got waterfalls there, man. You could get your own water.
We can always come back to Michigan. We got some of the best water around.
Yeah. Just drive over to Flint. They got good water.
Not Flint though. Like not Flint.
JK
Anywhere,
being
anywhere
funny.
but Flint. Anywhere
JK
but
being
Flint.
funny. He
Yeah,
being
I gotta make
funny.
me laughing.
We do got good water here though. It tastes good out the tap sometimes.
Shit.
No, you got that Great Lakes water. That's good water.
Mhm. Everybody else bottle it, so we might as well bottle it ourselves.
Yeah, we got Zephyr Hills here. You know, Zephyr Hills is a town in
Oh, that
Florida where
water's
they
kind of
bottle all
nasty.
that water.
Uh.
We got a lot of springs here. You'd be surprised. We got amazing springs, like beautiful, crystal clear spring water. They
One,
got
two,
campgrounds.
three,
They got
four,
all kinds of
five,
stuff.
six. I got 11 juices left.
So I guess time to re up.
I gotta make I'm gonna make a cucumber and lime, cucumber, lime, and ginger. And then I gotta go re-up some fruit and vegetables.
It's when you start putting ginger everything that it don't sound that good anymore to me.
Ginger, I always put ginger and stuff.
I know, and that's where it messes. Like I'm like, it sounds so good till you say ginger.
Ginger is good for you. What are
So
you talking about?
strong though. I know,
It
but
is.
that aftertaste is like that strong. It's so
It
it
is.
overpowers everything.
It does. It does.
How
I'm
many
not gonna sit
juices?
up.
How many
Huh?
juices a day, Ron?
Had 4 today.
Okay.
So I had a honeydew lime. I had a honeydew and lime juice. I had a beet, pear, and ginger. I had a chlorophyll, and I had a watermelon.
And 5 roots of ginger.
No, the ginger is already in the juice.
I know.
Look, he
I'm
might
just
as well
messing
have
with you.
drank 5 roots. Yeah, look, as much ginger as this man drinks. Look,
No,
5 roots
I
of
only
ginger.
had one juice. I only had one juice that had ginger in it today.
See, Nikki's here. She's gonna defend me. You can't be yelling at me, Ron.
I'm not
Right.
defend. I'm not yelling at you, JK.
Hey, we're having a good time tonight. If you guys want me to leave and have your conversation, I can sign off.
No, you good. You good.
No, you good.
Nikki's gonna defend you when I'm wrong, but I'm never wrong. So
That's your story. Sticking to it.
No comment. No comment.
I'm about to have 5 juices because I'm about to drink a pineapple one. Pineapple with ginger and what is this? Pineapple and
Why?
ginger. Cause thirsty and I'm about to go to bed.
That is why you don't need to drink
No, I'm about to drink it because
some water.
I drunk water all day. They gotta be gone by Saturday.
They'll be gone. It's Thursday. You still got 2 days.
It's Wednesday. Well, it's
It's
Thursday
Thursday.
now. It's Thursday now.
It was Thursday here already because I am at work.
You
You
work
just
at a
want to come go to
hospital,
work
Nikki?
for me? No, I work for a plant. Ugh.
Oh, you work for a plant?
Yeah.
Oh shit, we about to go to bed.
I thought you
Ceci
were a
gone?
nurse.
Yeah, I unfortunately work at a plant. I absolutely hate
I'm
waking up to
backstage. Oh, we're both backstage.
No, I
What
didn't
the
even know
hell
you
are
guys
y'all
got
doing
kicked.
awake still?
still got people?
Bro, I just had a 4-hour conversation with my girl about life and family and shit. I thought about Dasher. I said, I wonder if Dasher is still alive. And sure enough, so
Yes,
Here
nah.
we are.
Well, seeing it's only 12 midnight here.
Dude, hold on. What day is it where you at?
It's Thursday
What day
now.
is it?
So you're behind me in time because it's 2 a.m. here. So you're behind me.
Yeah, I'm behind you. I'm
Yes,
if
he's in
it's
He's in
Hawaii.
Hawaii, bro. He's in
yeah.
Hawaii.
Wow, nobody's usually behind us. Pacific, West Coast time is I thought the furthest back time.
He's in Hawaii and
I'm
Alaska. What
I'm
about
on
Alaska?
I'm on
Yeah.
Pacific time.
But
Ooh, this pineapple
but I'm
and ginger is
confused because it's
strong as fuck.
2:28 here. So what Pacific time are you on?
He's
He's
on
on
Hawaii.
Hawaii Pacific.
Hawaii Pacific.
He's on island time. He's on
Yeah,
island
that's what I'm
time,
saying,
bro.
bro. It's not called Pacific, bro. It's called Hawaii time.
No, it's not. It's Pacific time.
It's
But I'm
Hawaii
Pacific time.
Hawaii Pacific.
Huh?
It's not regular Pacific. It's Hawaii
Okay, yeah.
Pacific.
Because I'm like, what? Hey, bro, you're 2 hours behind me. I'm Pacific. I'm literally in the Pacific Northwest. What do you?
Well, you're in the
Okay.
Pacific Northwest. That's the difference. I'm in the
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
Pacific.
saying. Yeah. There is a difference. Yeah.
That's like a 3-hour plane flight from there to Hawaii.
From
Man,
Seattle
it's
to
probably
Hawaii,
like
no, it's not. It's 4.5.
it's like 5. Yeah, I'm like it's 5 because
Yeah.
I took that flight in March.
You can fly from Seattle to New York in the same time you fly to Hawaii.
You could.
I ain't gonna be able to finish this pineapple and ginger. This is strong as fuck.
Because you put too much ginger in it. That's why I
I
told you
did.
didn't eat it.
Ginger is
I did.
strong.
Yeah,
Ginger is
it is.
I did. I put way too much ginger in this. I
Hey, you
gotta
be
mix
eating
it.
jackfruit and acting like it's meat?
No,
Man,
I tried jackfruit. It's not for me.
Okay.
But jackfruit is a meat though. Mushrooms are too. I eat more mushrooms than anything.
or
which is really
mushrooms.
crazy. But let me see. He didn't even like mushrooms a year ago, which is really crazy to me.
Well, as long as you make it, I mean, it wouldn't. It's not bad.
Like
Mushrooms
he
are gross.
absolutely hated
No,
mushrooms.
it's not. Mushrooms are actually meat. To be honest.
I mean, but yeah, it is. It is. It comes from the meat poop, I guess. Yeah.
I like
I still don't like
mushrooms.
mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms. I don't like onions. Well, I eat onions. I don't like them as like
This is good. I love my red onions. That shit is fire.
I love red onions.
I hate red onions. Like I hate red onions.
I love red onions.
I don't like beans. Beans are disgusting.
No, beans are
gross.
not disgusting.
Beans are not gross. I love beans.
I gotta give
Bro,
me a
I'm Nigerian. We eat peas. We don't eat beans. We eat peas.
I eat chickpeas.
Yeah.
I make chickpea burgers.
That sounds delicious. I like bean burgers.
I don't like beans. I eat peas, not beans.
I make chickpea hamburgers.
Like, so you like chutney?
Who?
Chutney. It's just
What's that?
chickpeas in the gravy.
No, I never
Like
had
you
that.
take chickpeas and you blend it up with herbs and spices, and the gravy that you get when you blend chickpeas is basically chutney. It's what it's called.
Oh, really?
Just basically think of mashed chickpeas. Basically think of mashed chickpeas. Yeah, that's chutney. It's Indian.
I never knew that.
Yeah.
It still sounds
I
like
might,
hummus.
I
It's
might
the
have to
same
try that.
idea. Yes, it's the same idea. Exactly that.
I'm not saying that it's wrong. I'm just saying that it just sounds like, because you say you blend it and then you put the gravy and chickpea hummus technically too.
Yeah, it's basically similar. It's just chutney has more stuff in it. Hummus is just that. It's
With
just
just a
that.
plain chickpea.
Chutney has
Yeah.
stuff in it. It's like a
Okay.
dip.
You
Yeah.
see the book? You see the book?
Well, technically,
What?
hummus is still a dip. Technically.
Yeah. Yeah.
This the
Chutney is
slut.
a dish.
This the slutty
Eat
vegan.
pussy.
I be dipping my pretzels in that
Hey,
hummus.
Ron,
It tastes
That's
delicious.
that's the slutty vegan.
Ron,
Oh,
Yeah.
look at the slutty vegan. Look at that.
Ron. Since you're on this vegan thing, Ron,
It's eat plants, bitch.
you
That's
eat
what it said.
durian?
Bitch.
You said what?
Ron, you eat durian? The durian fruit?
Who?
The durian fruit.
What is durian?
That's the one from Thailand and Asia that smells really bad, but it's like the best thing you can eat.
No, never had it. Probably
They
never
gotta
will.
have it in Hawaii.
And if they do, I don't know about it. Probably will never eat it because it smells
Hey, I got
bad.
a bunch of excess fried chicken. Anybody want this fried chicken?
Ron,
No.
it smells bad. Ron, it smells
Who the
bad.
hell said no? Y'all about to get whooped.
They
I
got
don't.
different ones.
He said
I don't
no.
eat meat.
All kinds of different stuff.
I don't eat meat anymore.
Well, I know you. I
All I
ain't
eat
talking to
is
you, Booze. I'm talking about
It's a
everybody else.
fruit.
No.
Ron, it's a fruit. It's a
No.
fruit. It's like
no.
they call
I've
it.
never had it. I've never had it. JK. Never.
It's
Probably
like
never
the
will because it.
miracle fruit.
You said durian fruit. I'll look for it.
Huh?
I don't think you're supposed to
No.
eat
You want to eat it?
durian vegan. Just
You said
saying.
what? You said what? Sassy? Sassy? Hello?
Her phone did something weird. I think she in a bad service area.
Yeah. Fried chicken.
School
Damn.
school's off
Nobody
now
said
till
yeah.
Monday.
Damn. Y'all make me feel bad. I said, who wants this fried chicken? Everybody said nope.
It's too early for
You're
fried
on the wrong
chicken.
channel for fried chicken.
My
It's
honey
too
don't
early
even
for
eat.
fried chicken.
My honey don't even eat fried food.
Whoa.
She
Yeah.
don't.
Well, no,
Yeah,
I feel.
I'm not a fried eater. Like I'll eat it every once in a while.
I use my air fryer today. I was so happy with my
Bro, we got
air
a
fryer.
healthy panel. We got a healthy panel. We got health panel alert. Health
I'm
alert.
not gonna say that now. Like I'm not gonna say that now. Now you might be going a little too far.
I said
Yeah,
fried
that's
chicken, and
too far now.
everybody on the damn panel said, "No, I'm good. I'm vegan. I eat air fried chicken. I'll eat tenders, just not legs." I'm like, oh damn.
No,
I
I'll
don't
eat baked chicken or I'll eat air fried chicken, but I just fried chicken
even even when I
Not
was
fried
eating
chicken
chicken, I
in the
wouldn't eat no
oil.
chicken. I wouldn't eat no chicken leg. The
Yeah,
only
see, I'm
the
gonna tell
only
you, out of all the parts of the chicken, I don't like the legs the most because I just don't like how big legs are now in the current day. When I was a kid, chicken legs were way smaller.
Yeah. No,
yeah,
I like
yeah.
baked chicken legs.
Now
I'll eat a
I
baked chicken
will
leg.
now I will say I had some chicken legs in the air fryer. Them boys was
Yeah, I still do that, but I had like 10 chicken legs to fry, and I was not finna cook
and
10 chicken legs.
and the barbecue chicken leg, if it's barbecue right, I would have ate it. I'm about to find something. It's too late.
So
I can't do
you
it.
don't like Kraft barbecue?
Huh? Who barbecue?
I said Kraft barbecue. Yeah, I'm tired. Okay, tired. I'm tired of it.
Crab barbecue.
No Kraft.
I,
No Kraft. KRAFT.
Yeah, the
Kraft.
Kraft macaroni and cheese.
the crab cheese.
Yeah, but they also got barbecue sauce.
Hey,
They
I
got
got
barbecue
something better
sauce.
for y'all.
Yeah.
Listen, before I got my apartment, right? I said, you know what a tiny house is? Like a tiny house village.
Yes.
Yeah.
We
So
got
up
some
here in
here.
Seattle, what'd you say? Yeah, you got them. So see, like they have these up here for like they're like a makeshift shelter, right? So listen, bro, we was so broke at a point in time, we was eating dirty rice tacos. You know how broke you gotta be to eat dirty rice tacos? Dirty
Ooh,
rice nachos with Lay's, with Tim's jalapeno chips. That was some of the brokest shit I've ever did in my life,
that
and it
That was
sounds
a
tasted fire.
that
that
sounds
was a cook. That was a cook up though. You know what I'm
That was
saying?
a bro, I'm telling you, bro. We was eating.
And
yeah,
we
but
used to
dirty
eat
rice sounds good though. Dirty rice.
we used to eat syrup sandwiches, ketchup sandwich. We used to have wish sandwiches. We
You
wish
Yeah,
said
it was
we ain't doing
something.
all that. But I will say this: at the shelter though, this is what they would do. This is what they would do. Once a week, they would bring this shit called 13 bean chili. Now, me and my girl was traumatized. Listen, they would get a big industrial pan and fill it with refried beans and bits and pieces of like shredded chicken, and say that's dinner.
You
Boy, you
know,
tripping? Yeah. So
I've
basically,
never been down that bad yet. Like,
yeah. Like, but that's like I said before. You know what I mean? Like, I got me and my we got an apartment now, but before we got this apartment, bro, we lived at a tiny house shelter like thing. But the meals that we was in there eating, bro, dirty rice nachos, bro. What with Lay's chips, right? Right,
That
bro.
sounds good.
It is, but it's like, bro, really though, nachos with basically potato chips and rice and like, bro, and it was. We
Dirty
was sitting here
rice.
like, this is good, but this is some pro shit for real.
It's
You're
delicious.
gonna make Ron throw up.
No, I'm not. I'm good, JK. Man,
This
they
is
got a pan
crazy.
roasted PB and J.
Bro, hey, listen. When I
now
first
that would be
moved
fire.
into my dad's house, my older brother was trying to get clever. He said, "Hey, I'm gonna show you how to make a donut." This stupid motherfucker go get a hamburger bun with frosting and toast it. You fat motherfucker. I was like, bro. The stuff I see, bro. People taking a bagel, putting pizza sauce, cheese, and pepperoni, and calling them pizzas. What the
No,
hell?
I have done that before. I'm not gonna hate on that. I've done that before. We've done that like pizza bagels. Yes,
Ooh,
put them in
no.
the oven. Like put them in the oven a little bit. They just like the pizza bagels. Like they would. You can
No,
buy
no,
from the
no,
store.
no, 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 no. You know the similar ourselves. We buy them from the store. We gotta have some class.
Oh
Pizza,
no, we
we
used to make
call it.
them.
Listen, we call it a pizza bagoie. Okay, a pizza
I'm
bagoie.
about to play. Okay, Dior de Shay. All right.
Nah, nah. It's funny now, but bro, some of the meals we was in that shelter eating are traumatizing.
Without the rice, these would be fire though.
Like
These
they used to bring these burgers. We got a restaurant here called Dick's Burgers, right? And so they would send like 50 100 burgers to the shelter, but the burgers sat in a big hot pan to where by the time they got to the shelter they were sticking to the foil, so we all eating burgers without the skin on the buns. So you just eating like burger flesh, like bread flesh, no outer bun part, it's just the bread flesh.
Man, a struggle.
Bro, he said, bro, we was out here eating ketchup sandwiches. What the hell is that?
hey,
No,
and
that
ketchup.
was some poor shit. We didn't do
That
that.
was some
I'm sorry.
first shit.
Hey, ketchup sandwiches. We had a wish that we wish it was something in between his bread.
Nah, look, look,
He said they
we
wish it
never
was
like
something
okay.
between.
So I
Uh,
hear people talk about that, but I never had to experience that for real.
bro, like, me neither. I'm blessed, but listen, my boy, he's my white boy. He's Norwegian. My boy Craig, he's a Norwegian cat. This dude, like, hey, you want something sweet? This dude will go get a tortilla, slather it with butter inside, put hella sugar in it, roll it up, and call it a cinnamon roll.
Or
A
what you call
churro.
it? A
A churro,
churro.
yeah. I'm
A
like a
churro.
churro,
I
yeah.
said, dude, if you don't get your po ass out of here.
Hey, when you when you
Butter
when
and
you
sugar
when,
and a tortilla
hey
and call it a
when
churro.
you
That is the
when you
poorest
got
Caucasian shit I've ever heard of.
no when you want a struggle meal, man, you gotta do what you
To
gotta
be
do to survive.
very
Bruh,
resourceful.
bruh. I ain't never been there. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never been on the wish sandwich. Like, nah. But I have tried to make fried rice out of a can and canned vegetables and stew meat. Tried to make fried rice.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Hey, you know the hot dogs and the macaroni and cheese is a hood staple.
Hot dogs and macaroni.
Yeah.
No, no,
No, what?
no, No, nah, pork, beans and franks, yes, but hot dogs and macaroni, no, that don't even
Yeah, she
sound right.
diced up the hot dogs and put it in the macaroni, bro.
No, that's like raisins in a potato salad. No,
No, it's not. What? He said he ain't heard of macaroni and cheese with the hot dogs diced up.
Mm-mm. No, that sounds disgusting. That sounds like some white people shit.
What, bro? Yeah. Dasher, are you really from Hawaii, bro? Because you sound a real Hawaiian right now.
no, I'm saying now I've had ham in the macaroni, but hot dogs, hell no.
Yes, maybe it's a West Coast thing. I don't know, but we chop up
It
hot
gotta be.
dogs and put it in the macaroni and cheese with ketchup.
No,
No, we
that
had
sounds
now
disgusting.
we we
That sounds
we had
absolutely disgusting.
we had hot dogs and pork and
Yeah,
beans and
no, I've done that. Beans and
beans
Franks.
and
I've done beans
franks,
and Franks.
but man,
Hey, what you know
I
about
ain't never
eating
I
the dried up top ramen with the seasoning though? What you know about
I
crushing
don't
up
eat
the top
ramen.
ramen packet?
I don't eat
no
ramen.
I don't eat that.
I
Yeah,
don't eat
we
ramen.
we was crushing up the top ramen packets.
No,
Yeah, no, I don't eat
Hey,
ramen.
what y'all know
when
about
I
Happy Crack? Mixing Kool-Aid and sugar and selling it like it's candy at school.
oh
I did it. That was
that's a staple. That's a
yeah,
That's
staple.
a
that's a daily.
staple. Yeah,
That's
we
a
was out here
daily
selling
thing.
dope.
Like no,
To the
nowadays that's
point to
still a
where
delicacy
school shut
right
it
there.
down. They're like, y'all gotta stop bringing this Kool-Aid and shit, calling it Happy Crack. You're reinforcing drug culture. We was like, I just made $50 today. Leave me alone.
But that part, I don't even care. It's already sold.
It's already sold. I got 3 customers waiting at lunch, bro. I gotta make this sale. Well, you better leave me alone, bro. People was getting beat up over that stuff. They
That's
was
why
beating people up.
when we was talking about ice cream trucks earlier, I said shit. I should bring the Kool-Aid in a bag with the chopped up ice out here, and man, that shaved ice they got, I'll kill them with that
Yeah.
Kool-Aid ice cream. What's that making all that noise?
It's me. Sorry, I'm about to mute myself.
A lot of people don't know about the
Y'all
struggle
want to talk
meals.
about staples? What you know about going to the Safeway and being so broke you got to put sugar and water?
Oh, we have sugar water.
Yeah. What you know about
We
milk?
have
What
sugar
you know
water.
about putting sugar in the milk and calling it eggnog though?
No,
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 that is
no, no.
disgusting.
That's horrible. That's horrible right there. That is
Yeah.
horrible right there.
That was
Yeah. What you know about
disgusting.
the wick juice that you got to rip the little thing around the seal and you take it out the freezer? The wick juice that you got to put in a pitcher.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah.
wick juice. Oh yeah, the wick juice.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
wick
yeah.
juice, boy.
The
Yeah, the
great.
wick
Hey,
juice.
the best
Yeah, I
flavor
don't know
was
how
the
to do some
grape.
type of stuff.
The
Though.
grape joint, the Concord
The
grape.
flavor,
Oh, mama,
the
the Concord
Concord
grape.
grape. You know, that Concord grape. Yeah. Hey,
Y'all don't know how
but
to do
what?
some stuff.
But what about the green? The farina in the green and white box though. The
No, I do
I
Focus
not
never
Hope
had
box.
know about
that.
that.
I never had
The
that.
Focus Hope box farina with that block of cheese, the real government cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, by the time I was born, they took the government cheese away. The closest thing we got is Velveeta.
Oh
No, no, we don't
no.
deal with Velveeta.
Nah. I'm about to play with y'all, man.
Man, what else? What else? Man, what's the other hood staples? The popsicles that look like Coca-Cola bottles that you got to rip the plastic tip off. You got to twist the top of the popsicle, and it comes off like a bottle cap, and it's a
That was
popsicle.
like candy. Was that like the
Yeah.
candy though?
No, it's a popsicle, but the popsicle is in like this plastic tube, and it's clear,
Yeah.
and you got to like bite the top of the popsicle off, and it's like a little hole at the top.
I thought that was candy.
No, that was a popsicle. And it
I
like
remember seeing those.
yeah.
No, I remember them. They used to sell them at this.
Yeah, the
No,
twist top popsicles. You have to
yeah,
twist the top off.
they used to sell them at this little penny candy store.
Oh, you know what? I know what you're talking about now. And I know exactly what you're talking about. It was like freeze
Yeah.
pop.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah,
freeze
and
pop, but you have to
it
twist the
had like
top
the
off, but it was
divot
a
in the
little
middle.
hole, and
It
everybody
had the
tried to
little
bite.
divot in
Yeah,
the middle, and it was like
yeah.
two. Yeah.
It was
I
like
got
two
you. I totally
popsicles
remember
in
now.
one. It was like a little end in the middle. Yeah, and people used to cut it in the middle and try to share them.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
remember that now.
Popsicles. I remember when Hot Pockets was the thing to have. Like all you wanted to do was run to the side and get a Hot Pocket real quick. He was straight.
And I am not a hot pocket. It is so congested in this job. I want to go home, honey. Can I quit my job?
I
But now
told
y'all
you.
won't hear.
I
Now y'all
no.
won't
I
hear
told
me.
no. Hold on. I said I told you to get a one-way ticket. Leave it all behind.
But I hate coming here every day.
I went.
It's
I went in
draining.
that. I went in that place for 17 years, and I finally walked away.
I'm about to be at 13. 13 years here. 13. I am over it.
Oh, you
I
got.
haven't had a W two job longer than 10 months ever in my life.
Oh my God. I will be a year 13 in a week and a half at this place.
One-way ticket.
I keep telling you, don't threaten me with a good time. Because, baby, I am ready.
I would say midnight train in Georgia, but it'll be a midnight boat to Hawaii.
You will not catch me on a boat for that long. Unless me on the cruise, baby, it ain't happening. Mm-mm. That boat gonna take forever. Yeah, no. Yeah, that boat would take forever.
JK left without even saying bye. Oh no, he's
I
still
thought he was
there.
still there.
Yeah,
Like
he's
he's
still.
still there. He's still there. Everybody's still there. They're all quiet now.
Ceci on her way home.
I know. She was in there earlier. She had dropped off the last order and then she was going
She
home.
probably already at home.
Yeah.
I just let her
I don't
And
know what
she's so
happened
tired
to
too.
JK. Probably sleep,
Oh, maybe.
or he out smoking smoking a cigarette.
Yeah. I might even leave here, honey. We should explore that. This ain't for me no more.
We can explore that because this 12,000 miles is being too much.
Somebody's home. They're getting out the car. I heard the ding. Sounds like my car.
I'm
will
still
come
here.
make some
I'm
money.
still here. NGB came in like a bat out of hell, so I just muted myself.
Hurry up.
Mic check. You hear me?
I hear you now, JK.
I said NGB came in like a bat out of hell, so I just muted myself. Nikki, I don't know what you did to Ron, but Ron wants that one-way ticket.
She always can get the one-way ticket. She know that.
I talked enough tonight, so I was just listening. I thought Ron might be getting sick hearing about hot dogs and macaroni and cheese and stuff when he's eating tuna and organic fruits.
I don't eat tuna. I'm literally I have not had no kind of meat in a while. No
No, you're in
seafood. No.
Hawaii, man. They got that
No.
tuna fresh caught.
Well, I used to have tuna, but I just stopped eating seafood and just fruits and vegetables and juice. Well, I eat some like I'll eat
It kind
some.
of didn't help that I'm allergic to seafood, so I'm allergic,
Yeah,
so he just stopped eating it.
yeah. And my yeah, she highly allergic, and I'll eat like some chickpeas or I'll eat a cauliflower crust pizza or but it has to be cauliflower crust and it'll be all fruits and vegetables on it. Well, all vegetables, no. I don't even put fruit on it. No.
So you consider fish a meat?
Well, fish is not a meat. It's not a meat, but I stopped like even when I was eating the seafood, I couldn't do certain things, and my sugar levels was still spiking, and it like I would eat because I was it mostly probably was the rice, but I would eat lobster tail and rice, I would eat tuna and rice, or I would eat shrimp and rice every day, and I still was getting tired. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna stop eating everything, unless it's some fruit or vegetables."
Yeah, I hear you. So Nikki, you said you got seafood, but usually people are
No,
just mostly allergic to crabs and shrimp, not
no,
fish.
No, I'm allergic
yeah,
to it all, sadly.
yeah,
Really?
Like it's all of it. I mean, the crab, the shrimp, the fish, like it, and it's like from the smell. Look, it's really crazy because I'm not allergic to it as long as it's alive. But once it's dead, I don't know. I think they emit some type of um, venom or something that makes me allergic to it. Like I can't touch it, I can't smell it, I can't like no cross contamination in any way, shape, fashion, or form.
Okay, that's
It's
cool.
stupid. Like I can't even touch it at the grocery store.
I love seafood.
Man, I want to try it. I really do, but yeah, no, it's not worth the risk to me.
No,
Like
it's
fried shrimp
definitely not
always
worth
looks
the
so
risk.
good. Or like I want to
Also,
try calamari,
yeah,
and
I
I
don't
look at
know
people
because
like trying like oysters and yeah, I want to try that too, but I don't want to die.
I mean I don't know because usually people are allergic to like shrimp and crab and lobster or fish.
Yeah,
I
it's usually
I
like a shellfish allergy, or but I have both the shellfish allergy and the regular fish allergy.
yeah, you don't want to mess
So
around
it's
with
all
that
of it for
shellfish.
me.
You don't want to mess around with that shellfish. That's like eating peanuts, man. You can get
Yeah,
like your throat swelled up.
yep, that's how it does. Like if okay, so like my mom still cooks seafood and stuff, and so if I go to her house while she's cooking, like for instance, I went there. It's probably about a year ago at this point, maybe a little over a year ago. I went over there and literally my throat felt like it was closing. My eye, like usually, like my eyes, my nose swells, which is really crazy. But like my eyes will itch and I'll scratch them and then they'll close. It was really bad.
You got
And
any
that was just
EpiPen?
me and like me touching it or having any, just me walking in the house and smelling her shit just went all bananas.
Yeah, you got EpiPen in case that happens.
I've been everything because I think that's just being fine.
Yeah, because I worked
But I
with this
definitely keep the
girl.
Benadryl on deck.
You were breaking up.
I was saying I always have the Benadryl, like I keep Benadryl in rotation because yeah,
Yeah. Because
my
I work with this girl,
the
and
reception and it's stupid.
she's got peanut allergies, right? So they cook some food in a pan, and they basically just wipe the pan down with a paper cloth, with paper towels, and then they cook something else. And just that tiny bit of residue, she ate it, and her whole neck swelled up.
Yeah.
We had to call the ambulance because she couldn't breathe. It was crazy.
Yep,
I mean,
it's bananas.
literally, literally just the residue from the oil. After even cleaning the pan with a
Yep.
paper towel and not washing it,
Good morning.
she had the allergic reaction.
How my allergy works as well. Like just the right, like okay, just from touching it. Like you could clean up and I can touch the rag after you get done washing the pan out, and it'll still cause the same allergic reaction for me. It's stupid.
Yeah, exactly. So don't even risk it. I wouldn't even do it.
Yeah, like I said, I've never had seafood. It's full. My mom said they gave it to me as a kid, and that's how they found out I had the allergy. But I've never had it since I can remember. We'll say that.
Yeah, I got you.
So,
I got you. It's not
yeah.
worth the risk. Don't take the risk. Don't take the risk. It's not worth it.
They say it always looks good. It looks so delicious. However, I'm just not willing to take that risk to try it. I'm too scared.
Yeah.
I'm
See,
scared of
I'm
the
kind of
after
like an
effects.
ocean. I'm an ocean person. I've always surfed my whole life, fished, dove,
Mhm.
all kinds of stuff. That's kind of like Ron's got that ocean vibe in him.
He does. He is. And look, and prior to me, he probably absolutely loves. Well, I know that he loves absolutely loves seafood, getting out on the water, fishing. Like that's all his deal. Um, but then he got with me, and then it's like here we are, here we are. I'm with a girl who can't have any of that, and so yeah.
Well, you can still let him enjoy it.
I tell him all the time, like, go ahead and have it, honey, but he won't do it because he's like, I want to kiss you afterward or something. Because if he eats it, then there's no more kissing or anything for that day. Because I don't know, the enzymes
Oh yeah, yeah. That
transfer
happened
for
to
me.
my friend with his girlfriend. That happened to my friend with his girlfriend. He kissed her after eating some nuts, and she had the whole thing. It was crazy.
Yep. And so he won't do it. If I'm around, he won't do it. And then, like I say, I guess because he's been with me, he hasn't had seafood. And shoot, I want to say since maybe like May. That may have been the last time he had some seafood. Maybe a little bit
Yeah.
before May. March, maybe when I came there in March.
Well, he
Because I
ain't
think
got
you
to
had some
eat it.
seafood when it was in March.
He can still go do his shark diving and fishing or
Oh yeah,
whatever.
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I encourage him to do that. Like go shark diving, go fishing. Like for his birthday, he went fishing because it was like, baby, I know that you love fishing. Go. So.
Let me tell you, when I'm at my happiest, when I'm just go out fishing and that's that. I'm on the water or somewhere just fishing.
Mhm.
I know people say they find it boring, but for me, it's like the best thing ever.
It's relaxing. It's soothing. It's like lying there out there on the waves, and the waves just kind of like lull you to sleep. I think it's very relaxing. The peace, the quiet.
Because I hear Ron talk about the ocean and fishing and different stuff all the time. I can tell he loves it.
He absolutely does. He absolutely loves. That is my Thursday.
Because you know what? There's something really relaxing about it and enjoyable. And like, I mean, you don't gotta keep the fish. You don't gotta eat the fish, but it's just something that you love. So just go do it, Ron.
Mm-hmm.
Just go fish. Don't bring the fish home. Don't do nothing. Just enjoy the ocean.
Okay, apparently, like I think he went to sleep. He probably did.
I'm not asleep.
He not gonna.
I'm
Oh, I thought you
I'm
were asleep, honey.
I'm about to go ahead and go to sleep though.
Yeah,
It's
And
one
look,
I
'cause
o'clock.
agree. Good.
it's that time of the night for you. Are you getting up early? Do you want me to call you?
Yeah, I'll be up early. You call me.
What you want to do? 4:30?
Probably I'm gonna be up at 4.
All right.
Is
Well,
it
I'll let
4?
you
Okay.
go. Hey, it was nice talking with you, Nikki, with
Look, it
Sassy,
was nice talking to you too. Look, I think everybody else is gone.
Let's see out.
Ron
Good
not
night.
Ron not yelling at me.
Let's see out. Nice.
Let's see out.
Mic drop.
Have a good night.
Mic
Good
drop
night,
right there.
All right.
I'm out.
All
I'll
right,
talk
good
to
night,
y'all
guys.
tomorrow.
Get some rest.
All
I'll
right.
talk to you guys all later.
Bye, honey.
Bye. I love you. Good night. Get some rest.
You too. Yep, this has been another edition of Dash of Life. I am your host. I am your narrator. They call me Boots.
Thank y'all for tuning in. Y'all know I'll be picking things up and dropping them off. Catering bag with a twist coming soon. Holla at you, boy.